In today's video, we see over 100 vendors from Overland Expo Mountain West. And if you're looking for any specific category of vendors, I have all the vendors time-stamped below. And before we begin, we have added a new series to this channel where we bring a host, Sir William Goes, to these shows to where he goes around and interviews vendors. So I'd appreciate if you guys would go check that video out to give us a little bit of feedback so that we can continue giving you the best content from these shows. And the link is in the description below. And now it's time to hear from our first vendor.
I'm Roman with Rollercam. If you're unfamiliar with Rollercam, let me show you how this works. Okay, so if you've ever used a traditional cam strap, the problem with a traditional cam strap is, if you look back here, it's a fixed point right here. So, as you go to tighten this, what happens? You create more friction the harder you pull. So essentially, you're fighting against yourself. So people always say, I hate these, they come loose. Chances are they were never tight to begin with. What we do differently is we patented a roller design. So now, as you go to tighten this, you're not getting jammed up with all that friction. You're able to use it in your advantage with that roller. Okay, so how does that work in a real world scenario? So, on a flat surface, you know how hard it is to tighten it really tight. If you're using a traditional cam strap, you know you can only get about to there. With ours and that roller, one good pull, and that's Rollercam. So we offer different widths, sizes, lengths, different connecting points, wide array of stuff. Our last product here is called Rope Roller. I'll show you this one. This one won the Gear of the Year award last year, 2 years ago, sorry. And it's just a little carabiner, clips in, clips out. Really good for tarps, canopies, rain flies. So, say this is coming in, it's getting windy. All you have to do is no more trucker's knots, give it a good pull, and there you go. And then when you're done, just give it a clip, one and done. Now, come on in, I'll show you exactly what we got. So we're doing L-track now. We do different L-tracks, different lengths, different connectings, points. We do carabinered ends, we do hooked ends, and it's all demonstrated here, hooked ends, carabinered ends. And then if you follow me over here, we offer different widths. So that is a standard 1-inch width. We do anywhere from 1 foot to 20 foot. Then we do our looped ends. And then this is new this year, the 3/4 inch. These are really good for molly boards. People have been using them for backpacking, camping, anywhere from 1 foot to 6 foot. And then we do the wider ones at 1.25 inch. Those are for the heavier duty applications. Other than that, that's about it. We're a smaller company out of Salt Lake City. We're really versatile. We make things in-house. If you have any issues, any ideas for us, give us a call. Go to our website at rollercam.com.
My name's Jeff Wagner. I'm with Ratchet Wrangler. It's a simple storage device for your ratchet straps. Show you how it works. We're going to take the ratchet component, slide it right inside the bag there. With your strap, just going to roll it around your hand, loose enough to peel it off. It doesn't have to be pretty, and I'll show you why in just a moment. So you'll take that, slide it down in there with the ratchet component, and then there's a little hole in the lid. You'll take your hook, pass it through the lid, close it up, and now you're nice and tidy. Great thing is there's a place right here you can hang it by a carabiner. Your hook's not going to sink to the bottom of the bag, so it's going to be accessible when you're ready to use it. When you are ready to use it, you just roll your lid back open, grab your hook and pull it out, and it's going to come out nice and clean, just like that every time, and you're ready to go. And that's the Ratchet Wrangler. RatchetWrangler.com, spelled with R on each of those.
I'm Joe from Outdoor Element. We're here at the Overland Expo. Now I'll go over our product really quick. Our flagship product is this one. It's called Fire Beaner. It's a 1-ounce titanium coated stainless steel multi-tool carabiner that we call the Fire Beaner to put the fire in the beaner. Spend any time outdoors, good idea to have a way to make fire with you at all times. Backpacker Magazine awarded us Best Essential Gadget for this. It's got a screwdriver tip, bottle opener, a little utility blade. The hang slots are here, are great to keep your keys organized if you want to EDC it. And then the big brother version to this is called the Fire Escape. We went ahead and, inspired by first responders, we took those hang slots where your keys go, enlarged those to be an oxygen tank wrench and a hex wrench, added a window breaker, a bigger, beefier seatbelt cord cutter, moved the bottle opener into the gate, and the same fire starting capabilities there. And the ferro rod that feeds those sparks is replaceable. You get 2 extra ferro rods right there in the packaging, and each ferro rod's going to last you over 2,000 sparks. So those are our flagship products, our multi-tool carabiners. Then we make some great base camp items. This is our Omni Tensile. All your utensils in one. You just take the utensil of choice, go ahead and screw that on. You've got your fork, your spoon, your bamboo chopsticks, bamboo toothbrush, and then you got a silicone sleeve there which allows you to combine both of these bases to be a bellows to blow on your fire. And the whole thing wraps up in a nice little carry cloth that doubles as your cleaning cloth, which is made from recycled plastics, and the whole thing weighs less than 4 ounces. It's 3.6 ounces. So that's our Omni Tensile. And then we have great base camp items like our little pot gripper here. It has a great pot gripper with silicone tabs to make them a nice, secure, comfortable grip. But we also include this tool, which is a puncture tool. So when you're done with your fuel canisters, you're not supposed to just throw them away. You got to make sure you depressurize them by puncturing them. So this allows you to go ahead and undo this. You screw that onto your canister. It vents any remaining gas, and then you just go ahead and puncture a hole right there, like that. And then now you can properly recycle or dispose of your fuel canister. And we also make an adapter to do that with the larger fuel canisters as well. You screw that in and you go ahead and puncture holes, and now you can properly recycle or dispose of it. And then if you look behind me, there is a webbing that's holding our product up. That's called our Charlotte's webbing. It's our camp organizer. Great little item, made from recycled plastics as well. Has 20 laser cut holes, so when you hang your gear up, it's not sliding to the middle. It stays where it is. And then it allows for that buckle to be totally adjustable anywhere from 2 to 12 feet. So great, like I said, your base camp items. Oh, we also have our fire flute. It has a big honking ferro rod on one end, a whistle on the other end, and then a place to store dry tinder in the middle here. And then I'll show you over here, we've got some great little knives. You'll see, this is our contour feather knife. It's full tang VG10 premium steel, holds an edge really well. Got G10 scales with the whistle built right into the handle. And then you have your ferro rod up top, so you can throw a nice good spark, because we grind the spine to a 90-degree edge. And then you have your sharpener built right into the sheath. You know, a sharp knife is a safe knife. And we've got other knives that are similar, and then we have some hunting survival knives. So we got, and all of our knives, we pack all sorts of different functionality. Like this is our replaceable blade, surgical blade knife. You go ahead and replace that blade when it gets dull. And it also has, this one has our fire starter capabilities built into the handle right there. If you want more information about the product, please go to www.outdoorelement.com. Outdoor Element's the name of the company, and we're here at their Overland Expo. Thank you very much.
This is Adventure Board, and we created this because space is precious, and we were finding that we had tons of single-use products that took up a lot of space and didn't last a long time. And so we wanted a product that served a whole bunch of purposes and was easy to transport. When we couldn't find it, we made it. So this Adventure Board is our smallest. It's 10 feet. This PSI is about 10. It's pretty hard. It feels like a hard ground, and it's half as hard as they can go. This would be awesome on water like a lake on the Front Range or a slow creek or river that you'd want to paddle down. It's got a 1,000-pound weight limit. So pack all your snacks, bring your besties and your chairs and your paddle, and spend the day at the lake. This one over here is our middle one. This one's 16 feet, and it's probably about 1 PSI, so it's bouncy. Kids can use it to tumble and trick and slip and slide. You can pull it up to a lake shore and use it like a water slide. It also paddles beautifully. My 9-year-old can get wherever she wants to go on it. Bump the PSI up a little bit or leave it like this, and it becomes like a wobble board, kind of like those foam mats. And the really cool thing about these is that they're really compactable. So you let the air out, you let them sit in the sun, and you roll them up. This is our 23-foot. It's our biggest board. It's amazing on the water, or as a snow slide in the backyard, or a slip and slide, or a tumble track. And this is it rolled up. So you can fit it in the trunk of any car, or tuck it in the cabinet of any small trailer. So they're transportable, they're durable, they provide incredible feedback and creative play, lots of collaboration between kids, and just open-ended play for kids and grown-ups. So you can find us at adventure-board.com. You can follow us on Instagram. You can look up Adventure Board, you'll find us there. See lots of different ways that people are playing with it because every new group of people plays a different way.
Hello, my name is Arthur. Today I'll be representing my company Huswin, and we are bringing to you the Huswin self-powered portable heater right here. This thing is a self-powered heater that's contained all in one. We have the fuel source right here, and then we also have a generator inside that's helping it, power itself instead of having to plug it into anything. So instead of your heater dying, we have a, all self-contained one. And it's a very durable box. This is very weatherproof. And then we also give you these tubes, these stretchy tubes. These are for when you leave the heater outside and you want to pump the hot air into your tent. We give you these insulation for the tubes and as well as a window cover. Some main features about this is it has a 1.2 gallon diesel tank that will run it from anywhere between 15 to 25 hours based off of the fan speed, as well as these batteries right here, if you want to take a look. These batteries are for jump starting the engine, and after they jump start the engine, the machine will power itself as well as recharge the batteries while inside. If you want to find more information about our product, you can find us at huswin.us.
Hey guys, my name's Patrick Luke. I'm with Adventure More. We're here at Mountain West demoing our new products, one for the 24 Tacoma 4th Gen. A little bit about our products. We are two engineers that are attacking this market to strip the weight, the unneeded weight out of these products. So each product will probably be 20 to 30% lighter, and that's what we're shooting for. And we've achieved that over the course of 3 years, looking at each component, analyzing it, bringing it into FEA. We have properly gusseted everything so that we can reduce your weight. Other things, little creature comforts that we've tried to incorporate are recessed recovery points. So you can see that it's tucked into the bumper and it's not sticking out here for like a big knee knocker to kind of wake you up at night. And we've radiused these recovery points so that you can use soft shackles. So those guys that love to use those soft shackles, you got that option here with us. This is our low pro or covert bumper. And the beauty of this thing is that one person can install it, okay? So our attachment points are made such that they're keyholed, all right? So they're keyholed to where you can install your bolt and then get your skid on there. And then once you slide your skid on there, it's gonna hang off and act as a second hand or a second person. So the skid installation is super easy and quick. It'll probably cut your time in half. And once you do that, each component kind of daisy chains. So your engine skid will install with the keyhole, your transmission skid will hang on your engine skid, acting as that second person, that buddy that usually comes over and you buy him beer and he helps you out. So that transmission skid will hang on that engine skid, and then you can easily just use one hand to put in that needed bolt to kind of secure it in place. So as you work your way down, you get your engine skid on, your transmission skid on. The way we approach the fuel skid is we have kind of like some patented little brackets. So you would drop your OEM skid, and then you can kind of see here, we have these notches and hooks. And the way this works is that you go and you install 3 brackets, 1 here and 2 on the other side. All right, so you install your 2 brackets, and just like this right here on the other side, you can take your fuel skid and hook it. And so now one side is hooked and hanging, and then all you have to do is close the door essentially. It locks in place, and now you can just easily install the needed side bolts to secure it in place. So we just try to approach it to make it as easy as possible for the guys that do it themselves. Right now we have the low pro engine skid, transmission skid, and fuel skid for the new Tacoma, the 4th Gen Tacoma. We also have these rock sliders that are a little different. It's our version of it. You can get them with step sides or without. So Without a step side, you'd have this geometry just run from front to back. So it'd be a clean geometry that's tucked in, and you know, for the person that really doesn't need or want these step sides. As far as the bed rack, this is our rendition of the bed rack. It's a little different than a lot of people. You got a geometry that makes this part that's an attachment for your accessories. It's interchangeable. So we have different sizes. We have a thick and thin, different prices because it's more or less material. But it's a super stout, awesome bed rack that we've kind of placed the height so that it tucks your tent down and out of the wind. A lot of people will put that tent up high. It's a real big sail. We're engineers, so we're always thinking about fuel and fuel economy, saving some time and money. And this tent right here is probably the thickest tent you'll get. I mean, you can see that it's sticking out probably 6 to 8 inches, whereas a regular tent that's going to be 6 to 8 inches tall instead of a foot, it'll be nearly right flush with your truck. So like when you're going down the road, you'll save that fuel. This was the latest and new release of products. We started with the 5th gen 4Runner. So everything that we did on the Tacoma, we did on the 5th gen. This was our first truck. We have more products for it. We have 3 bumpers. We have the same low profile bumper or covert bumper, whatever you want to call it. And what we did with that covert bumper is we made bolt-on wings. So you can purchase this separately. Here's your covert bumper. Sorry that it's dusty and dirty. It's a dust bowl out here. And then, so you can start with this covert bumper, minimally cut your fairing, because I know it can be nerve-wracking to cut the plastics. We get it. We had to do it on the brand new Tacoma. And then you can get that thing installed, and then down the road, if you want a little bit more aggressive look or a better approach angle, you can go ahead and buy our wings and bolt those on and cut your plastics up. If you want the Mad Max, we have the Mad Max bumpers as well, you know, with the bull bars and all. So this is our all plate bumper. And the reason why we call it the all plate is because all the fairings are plate. So we do a few things different. You can see we have the recessed recovery points. We've given you an option to do a light bar, or if you like these pods, we have a pod version where you can kind of keep the same look of pods and not a big light bar. I personally like the pods. Did a little funky one where we have a pod here and you can light up the emblem. But everything for this truck is what we started with. So we have a few more products. Our rear bumper for this one is our own rendition. So this is actually a prototype. We have the full version available. There's a few differences from this bumper to the full-blown product that's ready. And it's this right here. We've taken this because our whole theme is to clean this up as best as possible. So you can see your recovery point here. It still has the same recessed recovery to where you can run a soft shackle. We like soft shackles. I feel as though that they're safer and you don't have that big metal on your bumper clinking down the road. You can just put them in a bag right next to your beef jerky. It's a mess, but and so we were looking at this and we were like, man, we got to suck this in. So we went with a different style. For the one that you would buy, this actually goes away. We've cut a hole in here and the latch actually goes in and hooks. So you'll have basically like a D-ring or a U-bolt ring, U-latch that goes into and secures your swing arms really well. With this version, we've never had this bumper is probably 3 years old. We're just hitting the market. We've never had a swing out. Now we've forgotten to lock it and it swings out to this position. You got 2 detents. So we've rolled down the road because we've forgotten to lock it, but we've never had a release even with this model. And I think our new model will be even better. So again, my name is Patrick Luke. I'm with Adventure More. Come check us out. We're new. Our website just launched probably 2 days before this show. This is our first show. Our Instagram is new. We're building up. I've taken a lot of videos. We're building up our content. So we're constantly adding stuff for you guys to see. A little bit behind the scenes. You'll see my kids running around in time lapses. But yeah, come check us out. If you have any questions, hit us up on our website or Instagram. We'd be happy to answer it. Our website is adventuremore.com. So it's got a dash. So it's adventure-more. And more, it's an engineering geeky thing. It's more circle. You'll have to look up what's more circle. So it's M-O-H-R, adventure more, adventure-more.
Hey guys, I'm Lawton with Kammok out of Austin, Texas. We're originally a hammock camping brand, so we've got a wide variety of hammock camping accessories, but we're really proud to show off our crosswing awning. It's the fastest awning on the market, self-supported, doesn't need any legs. You can open and close it about 3 seconds, so I'll walk you through that. Right now we've got it locked. You can just unlock it really quickly, over pull, and then it goes right back in. Before you drive away, lock it, tighten it up, and then it's the same thing to open it back up when you get to camp. You got 3 sections of deployment. That's 1, 2, 3. And then whenever you get where you're going, you lock it in place, tighten the fabric up, and you're good to go. It's rated up to 25 miles an hour. If you're in higher winds, we've got pull packs that we sell to secure it to the ground. We also make a shade panel that we can run off the front to add a little bit more protection from the sun. Yeah, and if you want more information about our products, just head over to kammok.com.
My name is Paul Denigris. I'm with Land Moto, Land Energy. We operate out of Cleveland, Ohio, making electric motorcycles. So we have 2 models. This is the Land District Street. So it has the lower front fenders, the Pirelli tires, a little bit dirty right now. And then we have the Scrambler, which has the Shinko Golden Boy tires and then the elevated front fender. It's as simple as that. Electric motorcycles, about 220 pounds. We don't have any clutch, don't have any foot controls to operate with. So very simple, very easy to just jump on and ride. We've been doing demos all day. Knock on wood, haven't had any issues, but everybody seems to, pretty intuitive platforms. Everybody gets on and is able to kind of, have fun out here in Mountain West. You can find us at landmoto.io. You can find us on Instagram at land_moto. Facebook, I think, is land_moto maybe. Just search Land Moto, you'll find us. We're the company with the really cool electric motorcycles, so yeah, follow along.
Hi, my name's Stuart Bourne. I'm with Bourne Outdoor, and I'd like to show you our Badger Bed sleep system, which is a 4-season sleep system that you can literally sleep anywhere with, be it directly on the ground, on a cot, in a tent, rooftop tents, back of your vehicle. It's kind of a sleep anywhere system. And so what you have here is the outer shell, which is the Badger Bed, a Thermarest pad. So it's an R7 rated pad, which makes it super warm. And after that, we've got a bottom sheets, top sheets, and quilts. Everything you're seeing here is rolled up inside here. Weighs in about 16 pounds, so it's nice and light to be able to move around, and it's plenty durable. And so the key things to the way this works is the outer shell has a 610D ripstop material here, so it's really burly and helps protect the investment of these pads. The high quality R pads are just super, super comfortable. And that R value, make sure no cold air is coming up, and after that you start building a bed around it. So we've got a bottom sheets, you've got a top sheet, and quilts. And the quilts, what we've done, like if you get cold at home, what do? You add a second blanket. We have snaps here that allow you to go ahead and click those on there and add a second blanket on top of it. And everything here is machine washable. So down here at the base is how this whole system kind of comes together. Again, you've got the insulation layer, your top sheet sleeping underneath there, and the bottom sheet. And right here you have an anchor system. And what that anchor system allows you to do is use these loops, and that kind of keeps everything tucked in. So when you're sleeping, you're not pulling this up. It stays in nice and tight, and keeps you in place. And that is the Badger Bed. So it's a 4-season system that you can use to sleep absolutely anywhere when you're out camping, or if you're at your friend's house, you can throw it on the ground and sleep directly on the ground, no problem. And you can find us at bornoutdoor.com. That's B-O-R-N, outdoor.com.
Hi, I'm John with Come Up Winch, and we're here at Overland Expo Mountain West, and in the Come Up Winch booth. We are showing off our winches here this weekend, and we have the Come Up Solo, the Seal Slim, and our Cub. One of the cool features about Kammok winches is all our frames meet the SAE J706 spec, and what that means is they are rated for twice the capacity of the winch. So very strong frame. We have our external cone brake system, so that means our brake is on the outside of the gearbox, not in the drum. So we have no heat buildup in the drum, which can damage or affect the winch line. All our winches are IP68 rated, so that's waterproof. You can run these things underwater. Our contactors are sealed and waterproof. They come with synthetic rope with a cord and wireless controller, Haas Fairleads, and yeah, it's just the best winch on the market as far as I'm concerned. www.comeusa.com.
Hey guys, Jan from Sea Sucker here. Show you a little bit about what we got going on at our booth today. So everything we do is based on vacuum mount technology, right? Same thing they use moving sheets of glass, installing your windshield, stuff like that. To mount these things, all you gotta do is put a little bit of pressure down and start pumping until that orange band goes away. Once that orange band is gone, it tells you got a good seal. 120 pounds of pull strength on the 4.5 inch size, 210 pounds on the bigger 6 inch. Over time, you start to lose that seal because it is temporary. This pump comes back out and shows you orange. Just gives you a heads up that whenever you get a chance, pump it back down. All right, take it off. You got tabs on either side. Just lift up enough to let some air in. All right, comes right off. All right, so this just lets you mount things on your vehicle when you want to use them. Take them off when you don't. If you have 2 or 3 rigs at home, you can use one product on every single one of them. You get a new car, works on that one as well. All right, so we have everything from bike racks and roof racks to phone holders, light bar mounts, D-rings. We got about 200 different products, so we got a little bit of something for everybody. So if you want to learn more about us, you can check us out at seasucker.com or any of our social media channels, Seasucker Camp, Seasucker Rack, Seasucker Marine. We're also on YouTube.
Hey everyone, it's Elias Brown with Thors Lightning Adventure Gear, and I am here to show you the ultimate in air management. What we have sitting on the table in front of me is the Rapid 4-tire Adventure Air System. What this allows you to do is actually air up and air down all 4 tires on your vehicle at the same time. What you do is you attach the hoses to the central manifold here and open and close your valve to adjust your air pressure. Another really cool product we had that we're releasing in October is the Total Control Hammer Manifold. That actually allows you to set your inflation and deflation pressures and will automatically shut off once it hits your target pressure. And of course, we've got air compressors at 10.6 cubic feet per minute, a standard compressor with a normal on-off power switch, and a total control compressor that has a built-in screen that allows you to set your pressure for inflation. Check us out at thorslightning.com. Have fun at Overland Expo Mountain West.
So I'm Chris Davis with Butler Bags, and we're at Mountain West Overland Show. What we do here is we make canvas sleeping bags. This is our flagship model right here. We call this our all-season bag. So we start on the outside, and that is a 12.5 ounce water mildew treated canvas. It's a lifetime treated fabric, never have to retreat it again. On the inside, we use a Holofill 808 insulation, and then you also get 2 blankets in here. So this bag is rated to go down to -20 degrees, and depending on how cold you are, you can burrow down below all the layers, or if you're not that cold, you could get in between the two, or you can get all the way in on top for extra comfort below you. All of them do come with a pillow, a pocket as well for a pad to go into. So if you rolling around on your sleeping bag, you're never going to roll off your pad anymore. And with this basic design, we've actually have 3 different bags. So like I said, this is our flagship model, the all season. Then I have a mild climate bag. It's the same dimensions, which is 41 inches wide, 7 foot long. But this one doesn't have the blankets in the middle, but you still get all the other features. And then we have a traditional size sleeping bag, and that's going to be a 32-inch wide, 7 foot long bag. And then really from there, we do a bunch of other different things too. A lot of duffel bags. What's really cool is we make a really big duffel bag. And then this bag here is actually the same size as this guy, But we do it without the lining, and then we do one with a lining for camera gear and things like that. We make some blankets. You can find us at butlerbags.com.
My name is Matt with Bestop, and we're here at Overland Expo West. And we have a few products we're going to demo for you here. So this is the sunshade for the JT and the JL. So this is a great accessory if you have the Sunrider for hardtop. And then we have the actual Sunrider top, which closes. So this, you will replace your Freedom panels and take that out, and you can, this is a super easy install, probably take you 30 minutes to install the soft top, and then you can be at a stoplight, unlatch it, flip the top back, and you're ready to go. So this is the super top for truck by Bestop. Great thing about this top, it has removable windows. The top, you can actually close it down, fold it all the way down. You're gonna release this lever. You actually can fold this top down behind the cab, and then it's very easy to actually remove this assembly. And the windows, you can remove them, or you can roll them up like we've done right here. Has zippers on the sides, so you basically can just zip these down. Uses a belt rail system, very similar to our Jeep tops. So you can actually attach this to the belt rail. So this is a nice alternative to a tonneau cover, because with a tonneau you're going to lose a lot of space, but this, keep your space and you have covering. So kind of the best of both worlds. And you can find this at bestop.com.
Hey guys, how you doing? My name is AJ with DirtCom here. We make the Trail Swing, which is a tow hitch mounted spare tire carrier. Now what sets us apart from everybody else is we're using premium quality materials. So this is chromoly tubing. On top of that, this isn't just your standard hot rolled sheet metal. This is A572 grade 50 steel. If you Google that, you'll see how much this stuff is. It's almost twice as strong as your standard steel. On top of that, out of all the hitch mounted carriers, we're the only ones doing a solid billet steel hitch. It's a solid wedge and a solid hitch. That means you can still tow with this with confidence. On top of that, this is actually tow rated to class 4, 10,000 pounds. You have a lot of guys saying that their hitch mounted stuff is tow tested, but when you really think about that, what does that mean? It's tow tested. This is tow rated to actual SAE standards. This unit right here is our smaller one. It'll fit mid-size to compact vehicles up to a 35-inch tire. But you can see once you put it in your hitch and tighten this wedge from the back, you can shake it and it's not going anywhere. So we have one on our Tacoma here. We have one on our Outback, and then we have the larger one on our F350 Tremor. So we have one for every size vehicle. Our HD version on the back of the Tremor fits up to a 40-inch tire, and it's 2-inch chromoly tubing, basically the same design, just a lot beefier for the bigger tires. The great thing about it too is we built up this departure angle, especially if you have a pickup truck and your hitch is dragging a lot. This actually helps with your departure angle, especially for lower cars as well. The compact cars like the Subarus, you want as much departure angle as possible. And if you look here, we also have our accessories, so you can mount this trail arm to the side, mount your RotoPaks, your jerry cans. You can mount your bike rack or your cargo rack. This is an extra accessory you mount to the swing arm here, so this swings out of the way and you can access your cargo area. Our resting pad is height adjustable. This helps relieve the strain off of the swing arm when it's closed. Depending on your weight, you can adjust it up or down. Our latch system is really easy to use. So you can see it's just one-handed. I can have groceries in this hand and I can close this, open it up. Safety pin, in case this breaks or gets popped off on the trail, this safety pin keeps it from swinging open unwanted. We also have this auto latching pin right here. So this is a spring pin. So when I open it, it'll pop into this hole automatically. So if I'm camping and I don't want it swinging around on a hill, it'll stay right there. So if I pop this open, you'll see, let's say swings open, stops automatically. You have two other positions, and it is slightly past 90 degrees because we think about your everyday operation. Let's say you just want to open your trunk real quick. You don't want to lock it and bend down and mess with it. You can open it up to here, still move around clearly, grab your groceries, grab your drinks, grab whatever you need, and shut it. And this is all made in the USA, so it's not just designed in the USA and made somewhere else. We do 100% welding in-house. We do all the assembly, we do all the shipping, and it's all made right here in the USA. So we're proud of that too. If you want to get more information about our product, you can check us out at dirtcomusa.com. You can see here your trail swing for that standard starting price. Gets the tire mount, you get the lug nuts, and you get this nice license plate bracket with the light. So check it out, dirtcomusa.com. Our Instagram is dirtcomplex. Got a bunch of YouTube videos too.
Hey, I'm MJ with Hest. Hest is all about bringing the comfort of home to the outdoors. So we started with our mattresses. We're just trying to bring more comfortable mattresses that we're used to from the home environment to the outdoors. So none of our mattresses have any air, so you don't have to deal with it popping or deflating. It's foam, just like your home mattress. It's a 2-layer memory foam, so the bottom layer is a little bit stiffer, and that's for like alignment and pressure point relief. And then the top layer is a viscoelastic memory foam that's going to conform to your body, so it's super comfortable. It's got a great R value, which measures insulation. It's temperature resilient, so it won't freeze in cold temperatures. This here is our top seller. It's the foamy. It rolls up just like this over here. You can get 2 of them and connect them together to make a double mattress. We've also got this dually over here, which is on a couch, but it opens up and it becomes a double mattress. Those are great for like semi-permanent flat spaces like back of trucks, vans, campers. The foamy is awesome if you want something a little bit more portable, more versatile. You can do it for tent camping, back of cars, all of that. So yeah, everything started with our mattresses, and then we went into pillows. The pillows are pretty awesome. This here is our small one, our medium, and our large, but they stuff into themselves. So you can keep the sleeping surface protected when you're traveling. Keeps like the germs and the dirt and the dog hair and cooler water, whatever is in the back of your car. It protects your sleeping surface. So very packable and portable. When you're ready to sleep, just deploy the pillow, and you've got a really comfortable shredded memory foam pillow. And then we got into bedding. So we offer the full gamut. We have fitted sheets, pillowcases, and then this is our new comforter, which has this foot box here. So it goes, when you pull the elastic, and it goes around the foot of your mattress, so it kind of keeps it in place and doesn't shift throughout the night, but it still gives you that ability to kind of regulate your temperatures for like a home comforter, where you can like put your arms out or wrap your legs around, because it's all about like thermoregulation. Of being able to get that optimal temperature while you're sleeping. So yeah, we have tons of stuff. We have tote bags, anything you can think of when it comes to sleep and comfort. That's what we're all about. You can find us at www.hest.com.
Hey, I'm Adam Like. I'm with Kelty. This is Kelty Outdoor Gear, and we're gonna talk about some of the stuff that's here. Right here we have our low love seat nest chair. It's lower to the ground. It comes with blankets that can roll up on the side, or you can detach them if you want to take them off and wash them. They come off with just Velcro. And then that expands out to our low couch, a low down couch, which is for 3 people. And yeah, low to the ground again. There's one of our blankets that's on top of it. This is our low down love seat over here. Same thing as the low down nest. It just doesn't have the blankets attached to it. Lower to the ground. Really nice, comfortable sitting, relaxed position. This behind me here is our high road shelter. This is kind of one of our key pieces for the overlanding community. This is kind of like an add-on to your van, to your truck, to whatever setup you got going on. And it's an additional room that you can have. It's got a full door on the front with a window. You can zip up and down. There is walls on the side that you can drop to make it secure out of the elements. It's made of a 200 denier nylon fabric with aluminum poles, nice and sturdy, fully taped seams, so all the seams are waterproofed. That's a nice piece of kit for our overlanding. Here's one of our smaller 2-person tents. It's got a full fly and vestibules out front. Can't really stake them out here, but you can pull out and put your gear in here. So nice big openings to get in and out. If you want to know more about this and other products that we carry, go to kelty.com and check us out.
I'm Zach. We're Kokapelli. Check us out, kokapelli.com. We design and manufacture ultralight boats called pack rafts here in Denver, Colorado. A pack raft is a boat that weighs anywhere from 5 to about 10 pounds, packs down to about the size of a roll of paper towel, and it inflates up into this. So if you're looking for something that can go from either mild alpine lakes hiking into the backcountry, or we get more down to the wild section with our whitewater boats and looking to run some class 3-4 whitewater, we got something that you can easily fit in your bike pack, on your backpack, wherever you want it, and take it out there with you. So that's a full boat packed down right there. Again, check us out, kokapelli.com, and yeah, we'll see you out on the river.
Hey guys, my name's Christy. We're out here with Overland Expo. We are at the Rhino Rack Tread MaxTrax booth. We got some cool new stuff out, got some great products, so let's go ahead and do a walk around over here. I'll start you guys out. We've got our brand new hard shell rooftop tent as well as the soft shell that's on the other side we'll walk to. So this hard shell rooftop tent comes in at about 127 pounds, so super lightweight, still gives you some room to load up on your vehicle as well. Super easy to close up, open up. It's waterproof material, so don't have to worry about any wind, rainstorms, you'll be set. We also get our dome awnings, which has been a flagship product for quite a while. Gives you a lot of height when you're standing underneath the awning and gives you lots of space as well in shade, so you can't beat that. We've got our MaxTrax over here as always. We've got the Mark II boards, the Extreme boards, and then our light board. So this is new to us this year. You can tell it's a little bit shorter, still a great original material from MaxTrax, so you don't have to worry about anything. Super lightweight, so if you have a Subaru, any small vehicle that you're just throwing things into, this is a great addition for you to make sure you can get out of any sand, snow, mud. We will walk over here to our newest product that we're actually debuting at the show. We've got our brand new Recon platform over here. So this guy is gonna fit the Land Cruiser 5th Gen 4Runner and then the 2nd and 3rd Gen Tacoma. You can see it's much different from our original Pioneer 6 platform. It's very contoured to the body of the vehicle, so it looks super sleek on it. It's coming in, the Land Cruiser Fit is gonna be $12.99. If you guys want to sign up for our registration online, if you go to welcome to the Recon platform at rhinorack.com, you can go ahead and start signing up for a registration email. As soon as they come in, you can place your order. You'll get notified right away, and we've got about 50 coming in the first shipment. So if you wanna be the first to get it, go ahead and get on that list online. And then we will walk right over to the soft shell tent. So that tent weighs about 97 pounds, so super lightweight again, makes it super easy to load up on your vehicle, fit extra gear, not overloading your weight limit. And then again, the waterproof material, so super easy for the rain, have no worries about it. That's rounding out the newest products we have right now coming out at Rhino Rack. Again, go check out the Recon platform. It's got Recon deck bars, so you can mount on all sides of your bars, making it super great for your travel. If you guys want to go ahead and get more information about Rhino Rack, go ahead and go to rhinorack.com. Also, you can see our Instagram at Rhino Rack USA. For MaxTrax, go to maxtraxus.com, and on Instagram, it'll be MaxTrax HQ.
Hello, I'm Mitchell with ARB. We're out here at the Colorado Loveland Off-Road Expo. We're showing off some of our great products. One of the best things we make is our fridges. We've got 3 different kinds. We've got our Elements, which is a true outdoor fridge. This can live in the back of your truck, rain, sleet, snow, mud, hail. This thing's gonna work great. We have our new Zero, which is a true dual zone. And we also have our Classic, which is the tried and true over there. So this guy right here, we have customers all the time come up to us after 10 years and say, hey, I want a new fridge, but I can't replace it because it just won't die. We're also known very well for our air compressors. We have our standard air compressor. This guy will do up to a 35-inch tire. It's 100 PSI max. When we have our twin, which is what everybody wants, this guy will do about the biggest tire you can run, and it's 150 PSI max. We also have our portables, which are great if you don't need a mounted solution. So this is going to go between vehicle to vehicle, and you're going to be able to have that same convenience as the twin and the single. The product that made us, our air locking differential, this will get you farther than any lift kit or light ever will. Got to have that traction. Tons of recovery equipment, always premium stuff. Our off-road jack, this guy is made out of aircraft grade aluminum. It's a true hydraulic jack. It's very safe. That's one of the key features of it. It's not gonna come back and punch you in the face. Our traction boards are Tread Pros. These guys are known for not blowing the tips off of them with the extra tread technology. They're very, very stout, hold up very, very well. And then just moving over here, you'll see some of our other stuff, as in Nacho, one of our key partners. These guys are making some of the best lights on the market, as well as a lot of our things like our Speedy Seal kit over there. You can see if you have a flat out in the wild. So also have tons of camping equipment like our ARB chairs, our ARB tables. On the top of this truck over here, you can see some of our tents. If you'd like to find more information about ARB product, come see us at arbusa.com.
What's up, guys? It's Anthony from Grill Game. Here we're at Overland Expo Mountain West and have the G2. It's brand new. It's the first time we're showing it off. It's an 8-in-1 grill. Does a little bit of everything, lets you get outdoors and kind of regardless what circumstances you come across or what you want to do, gives you the tool to cook, hang out, and do whatever. So this is the grill. Like I said, it has 8 configurations, one of which being flat top griddle. So you're not just using this to cook dinner. You got bacon and eggs in the morning, maybe pancakes, throw some tacos on here. If you want to grill a steak, definitely an option. Also comes with a grill grate. The grill can be used with charcoal, propane, as a propane fire pit, a wood burning fire pit. There's also one unit here behind us that's set up to be used directly over a campfire. So if you are somewhere where you can make a fire, obviously one of the coolest, oldest ways to cook. So throw it right over the fire and get grilling. So unit we have here set up as a propane fire pit. So if you are somewhere where you can have a fire, maybe not a wood burning fire, but a propane fire, it's off the ground. You have the ability to turn it on and off. So just gives you a lot of options. This part here is new to the G2, something I'm really excited about. I call it the biscuit. That stands for burner shield charcoal tray. So using this configuration, it's our burner shield. Make sure none of the grease drippings goes right onto the burner tube and burns that up. It'll last a lot longer, but it also distributes the flame very evenly. So there's no hot spots, cold spots. Other portion of it would be the charcoal tray. So here you see we have the propane burner tube, all the propane components. Those tab right out. And the biscuit would drop right in like so. Keeps the charcoal off the bottom, keeps anything from falling out, a little better airflow. The nicest part about it is when you're done grilling, pick this up, this whole thing comes out and lets you dump your charcoal very easily wherever it's safe to do so. No more shoveling it out or figuring a way otherwise to get it out of there. So again, this is the G2, does a little bit of everything. We added a grill holder to it, so you're not stashing that on the ground or only working with one hand. Another unique feature of the G1 that makes it so versatile, it doesn't just cook so many ways, but the whole unit breaks down and travels just like this. So the lid essentially becomes your carrying case, pick the whole thing up and go. So if you have room for about 7 inches, you can stash this anywhere. It weighs between around 27 pounds. So very small, not too heavy, super versatile. If you want to get more information about our products, you can do so on our website. It's grillgame.com. Check us out on Instagram @grillgame. And yeah, look forward to helping you get out there and grill something awesome.
Hi, my name is Rich Culture with Defiance Tools. I want to show you our new folding camp table. So starts out flat like this, totally compact. Literally unlock it, pop it up. The legs lock out. And then you've got storage on the inside. It's got 3 shelves on the inside. Shelves actually come with hard liners as well to give you some rigidity to pack on. Work with that. Closure storage to keep pests out. The top is solid bamboo, so it's waterproof, and it's also, you can cook on it, prep on it, do all sorts of stuff like that. It'll hold 66 pounds. And then, again, when you fold it up, it just easily collapses down on itself. It does have feet for leveling it in case you're on uneven surface. And then the whole product actually packs up in a case like this. So it's in a storage bag. You've got 3 shelves and the table itself inside there. And that's available on our website at defiancetools.com.
Hi, my name's Jerry. I'm with Tembo Tusk, and we're here at the Overland Expo Mountain West in Colorado. And we make American-made gear. This is our Scottle. It's a shallow wok. Cook anything you can think of, and it fits very compact. It eliminates pots and pans and a 2-burner stove. We also make camp tables. We make an adventure Scottle. This is for smaller vehicles, motorcycles, or you just need a small meal. Fire pits. This is a stainless steel fire pits that folds down into this size bag. And so it doesn't take up a whole lot of room. And we also make fridge slides for camping refrigerators. If you want to get more information on our product, please go to tembotusk.com or find us on Instagram, also at Tembo Tusk, and we can help you from there.
Hi, I'm Will with Overland Chef. We're a company specializing in bringing high quality cooking products to the outdoor space, taking stuff from the kitchen, bringing it out into the overland scene so that people can enjoy it. We're also focused on educational content, but some examples of products that we're showing off this year, like our Magma set. It's a 10-piece set that packs down super nice and tight. You know, it's not like your normal backpacking stuff. It's all heavy duty. It's got good weight to it. It's induction ready, non-stick coatings, and it packs down into something this size here. So you get it all in that. And then kind of sticking with that theme, we also have knives that pack down super small. So as you can see over here, we have our folding knife sets from Messermeister. So these are the Adventure Chef knives. So they fold out like that. And you get a whole kit. So you get a chef knife, hair, and a utensil all in a kit. Take it with you on the go. Thanks for checking us out. We're available online at overlandchef.com, and we'll be here all weekend at the Overland Chef booth here at Overland Expo Mountain West.
I'm Sarah Willis, and I just started this new organic backpacking and camping overlander food company out of Eugene, Oregon. We're a whole food company, so there's no additives. Most of the products here have 4, 5, 6 ingredients. There's no whey, no soy, no cocoa. A lot of things are naturally gluten-free because we don't add anything to it. We also have specific things like gluten-free biscuits and gravy. We sold out of all our meat products at the show this weekend, but we have a lot of vegetarian left over here and many more things on the website. You can find us at luxflybasecamp.com, and we do 2-day FedEx shipping. It's free if you sign up for our newsletter, and there is an Overlander camp discount that you can use, which is Overlander 25 for 25% off your first order.
How's it going, guys? My name is Carter Quo. I'm here with Pecos Outdoor. We're at Overland Expo here in Colorado. This is the Pecos table. For those of you who don't know, one of the cool things about the table is it only weighs 30 pounds, but it'll hold about 3,000 pounds. So it's an indestructible portable table. The way these legs work, they store inside like that, and then we have a 1/4 turn lock thread. So all it takes to put the table together is 1/4 turn like that. So I'll go ahead and put this table together real quick and show y'all what the table looks like set up. So just like that, we created a workstation for ourselves. And then each leg has about 1.5 inches of adjustability down here. So we can always find flat no matter where we are. And then the last thing I'd like to talk about is our attachment system. So we've created this trigger clip that allows you to put attachments on the table. So you can go just lock it in like that. We've got a paper towel holder, a beverage holder, a hang it hook, this utility basket, and then a trash bag. If y'all want more information about the Pecos table, our website is www.pecosoutdoor, P-E-C-O-S, and then our Instagram and Facebook is the same. It's Pecos Outdoor. Thank y'all.
Hey guys, my name is Margot. I'm from Sea to Summit. I think the biggest, newest, and greatest thing for us for this audience is our Detour line. It's a highly durable stainless steel. It also has a silicone component to it, so it's collapsible. It's our kitchenware that we have that's both induction stove and gas stove compatible. So I can show you something over here. So this is an example of one of our pots. It comes with a great strainer that's collapsible. It collapses into the pot. But from here, you get it like this. You pop it out. You stick it on any stove that you have that's gas stove or induction stove compatible. You cook your meal. This particular set comes with a couple bowls and plates, comes with some cutting boards and some knives. So we also have chopsticks and silverware and pans and all that other stuff. So check out the Detour line. We're super stoked for it this year. It's new for 2024, and we're super excited to be here. Thanks. And you can find us at seatosummit.com or on Instagram, Sea to Summit.
My name is Mark Hahn. I'm with OVR Magazine and website. We test and review everything that you're going to see at these overlanding events. And at this show, we're actually giving away our digital version of the magazine. We have the printed piece here that he's looking at, and we have the digital version that we're giving out to everybody that attends the show in a partnership with Overland Expo. There's 11 issues in the digital library right now, plus you get the next year as well. We have the magazine available at newsstands, Barnes & Noble, Cabela's, and Bass Pro. We have a magazine finder. If you go to our website, ovrmag.com, click on magazine finder, put in your zip code, it'll tell you exactly the nearest retailer that's selling you the printed version. If not, you can just go to our website as well and check out everything that you need.
I'm Phil, I'm from Wild Sam. We're the magazine of the open road. You can see some of our recent issues here. I've been around over a decade. Wild Sam has produced field guides. I'll grab one of those here. We started about 10 years ago with these field guides, authoring stories of place, basically everything you need to know if you're wanting to understand a place like a local. We turn all those insights into the magazine, which is a print magazine, 8 print issues, additional digital copies. Subscription's $20 for the year, and it provides information on itineraries, where to go, what to see, what to do, as well as reviews on gear, technical information on vehicles, and profiles of people in the outdoors. And so what we're trying to do is really wrap our arms around the open road and cover America's highways with the same fidelity as, you know, other travel publications that might gloss over our highways and outdoor destinations. If you want more information on Wild Sam, you can pick up a copy of our magazine, subscribe to it at wildsam.com. You can follow us on Instagram. That's probably one of the best places to get all sorts of stories and insights, and that's at wildsam. And then, subscribe to our email and follow along on the journey. We release field guides every year, about 3 to 4 of them every year. We're coming out with Olympic National Park field guide, as well as Western Carolina soon. And each year we'll release a new field guide or update one, or work with amazing brands in the outdoors to bring the stories to life.
Hey guys, it's Ryan with Roof Space America. I'm showing off the Roof Space 2, which is the world's first fusion category rooftop tent. And basically what that means is we have combined the advantages of a hard shell with the advantages of a soft shell. Soft shell tents are typically good because, like this, they have a very small mounting footprint, and they double in size. The issue with many soft shell tents is they're a pain to use. They have PVC covers and zippers and buckles that can get corroded, and the setup and teardown times are quite long. But what we do like about soft shell tents is the small footprint and the fact that they double in size, so you get a lot more sleeping area. With hard shell tents, we like that they're extremely durable, and typically they're very easy to set up. So we also implemented those traits into the Roof Space 2. From the exterior of the case, it's all aluminum and stainless steel. The entire thing is designed by us from scratch in Germany. Custom aluminum extrusion profiles, laser welded corners where many companies opt to just do a plastic cap. The aluminum and stainless steel create a structure that is extremely durable, extremely strong. We've tested this up to 2,000 pounds of force, and we stopped the test there because nobody's gonna have 2,000 pounds of force on their roof. It'll likely just rip their roof off. So extremely durable, and that's something that was very important to us. When you're spending a lot of money on a rooftop tent, we want it to last a long time. So we also incorporated a lot of user serviceable components. So no rivets, anything that might need to be replaced 5-10 years down the line, they're all held on with screws and bolts that can be replaced at home. Same with gaskets, stuff like that, common wear items that after a long time might go bad. We have our awnings, we have our 2 windows on the side. The entire tent was tested in a wind chamber, and also we were able to monitor the airflow throughout the tent. So it's also designed to have extremely good airflow, and the case itself is extremely aerodynamic. Being an all-round design, we've really eliminated a lot of points of drag that can decrease your gas mileage. And fun fact, having this on below the roof line on the truck, like the Gladiator or the Raptor here, we actually increased the gas mileage of our cars, which is pretty cool. When you have the open bed, it creates a big spot of turbulence, and by adding the tent on top, it actually streamlines the whole vehicle and makes it more aerodynamic. All right, and another thing we implemented is making it as easy to use as possible. This is extremely important to us. When we're camping, we don't want to waste a bunch of time setting up. And also, more importantly, when it's time to go, especially if it's cold and rainy. We don't want to be out in the cold and rain trying to put our tent away. So extremely easy to use. I'm going to go slow, but typically an owner can have it opened in about 15 to 30 seconds. So we have one latch here, another latch on this side. You'll open the cover, latch the cover to the side, 2 more latches on this side. And with our tuned gas struts, you can see that the tent starts to open itself. And then with just 6 pounds of force, the tent opens and you're camping. All right, thank you guys for watching. You can find more on our website, roofspace.com, or on our Instagram at roofspaceamerica.
What's up, guys? My name's Ryan with Free Spirit Recreation. We're out here at Overland Expo West, Mountain West, I should say. We're out here displaying all of our rooftop tents, hub tents, all of our camping accessories. So I'll take you guys around and show you some of the features of our tents and kind of what we're doing with the company. So we really offer 3 different hard shell style tents. And so we've got these side opening tents here. All of our tents are built with this aluminum extrusion, which is your dual channel system here, which allows you to really mount any kind of accessories you want, any kind of crossbars, your high lift jacks, your showers, you name it. All of our tents are built with that kind of setup, and then the way all of our tents open are really designed based off of people's preferences. Something like this is more for like, if you want to store stuff on top of your tent and you want to keep it up there, this really large heavy duty strut here allows you to support that weight whenever you open up your tent. The other things that people consider is the side wind block. That whole side of your tent is completely wind blocked, and so if you're up on a 12,000, 13,000 foot summit and you're camping, you've got that wind block if you've got heavy wind coming your way. We'll walk around, look at some of our other tents here and some other stuff we offer. So our hub tents are our quick setup ground tents. These pop in, fold down, no need for any poles on the setup process. These are a quick option kind of screen houses. You can also use them for any kind of camping if you want to. All of our materials too, so our tents included rooftop tents and our ground tents. We have our insulated tri-layer material, which is really built with 2 layers of ripstop and then 1 layer of polycotton on the inside. And this is built to really insulate you from the elements once you're inside of your tent. Let's walk through and look at some of the other offerings. So we've got some prototype tents here. You can see your traditional kind of clamshell style tents. These are really built for that person that wants that traditional style, just easy, quick, 4 latches, you're up ready to camp in 15 seconds. Additional to kind of our hard shell lineup with the clamshells, we offer an ultralight tent as well. So what this is your kind of mixture of the two, blending the elements, but your top here, we've got a tonneau style kind of top that's very different from your traditional hard shell honeycomb aluminum top. The other thing that's different about the lightweight tent is the single channel extruded aluminum. It's still aluminum, but it's a single channel and it's there to really reduce your weight. The rest of the tent is really built with our slatted design on the underneath. And again, that's to pull weight out. That's to really give you more kind of airflow inside of your tent so that you don't have just a married bottom to where you have no airflow, you have no room for condensation to go anywhere. And that's another thing that we kind of pride ourselves on is all of our vents in these tents are very strategic. So there's 2 on each side on the top there. Like I mentioned, our slatted design on the bottom. All of our rooftop tents also come with your diesel heater or AC ports, 1 on each side. And then again, with our materials, all of our tents will incorporate our tri-layer material to some degree. So all your doors, your windows, your large areas will include this material, which is just really built to withstand those elements and keep you kind of insulated. If you think about like how a canteen works, whatever you put inside of this tent, you're going to kind of maintain that temperature. And then the remainder of it is our FSR Tech fabric, which again is 100% waterproof. A lot of people ask us, are our tents waterproof? And the answer is yes. We build these things with the intention of being able to protect you from the elements without the need for those little window awnings and those poles that you have to put in the side of your tent. Let's continue walking here and I can show you some other cool things that we're working on. So this setup here is on our Evolution V2. This is a prototype that we're getting ready to drop. And this is an annex built room that is integrated with the top of the Evo, which you can be able to pass basically into your tent, have a little cooking space. You could even put a dog bed on the ground down here. You could sleep a small child down here if you wanted to. If you wanted to put a cot, you name it, you've got a lot of functionality with protection from the elements while also having to pass through and kind of joining those two areas together. Our Evolution is really it is the kind of our staple tent, if you will. This is it without the annex. So the same tent, you get 360-degree views. This is really like the premium, the most premium offering that we do have here at Free Spirit. And this allows for storage of all of your bedding, including pillows, your heavier toppers, things like that are going on your mattress. You can still store bedding in the other tents, but you're gonna have to pull all the air out of your air core mattress so that you can make room for that kind of stuff. Whereas this tent, you can really close down whatever you need inside of it as a full hard shell tent, which is pretty unique. You don't see that a whole lot. So we really pride ourselves in this guy and what it offers. You have 2 access points on either side too, so you can kind of set up a his and hers, or you know, you and your partner, whoever, on either side going in and out of the tent. So that really offers a lot for people as well. Thanks for stopping by. This is Ryan with Free Spirit Recreation again. If you need any information, you can check us out on our website. It's just gofsr.com. That's gofsr.com.
Hey guys, this is Joey from Inspired Overland. Today we're at Overland Expo, Mountain West, out in Loveland, Colorado. For you guys interested in a lightweight rooftop tent, we have our standard version, which starts at $9.99 local pickup. This tent only weighs 76 pounds. So if you guys are looking for something lightweight, you want to keep the weight down, center of gravity low, this is a great tent. If you want something with a little bit more bells and whistles, this is our new carbon fiber tent. This starts at $23.99. It only weighs 80 pounds. It's got all the features that you need on it. It has 2 diesel heater inlets. It's got latches, air mattress. So this tent, it comes with everything that you need to pretty much install in your vehicle and go out and hit the road. So if you guys are interested, check us out at inspiredoverland.com.
Hi there, my name is Yuri. I'm with Save Aqua here at Overland Expo. What we have here is the so-called self-closing water tap. It's the same idea as public washroom when you have an automatic shut-off valve to save your water for sanitation purposes. So the way it works is like this. You push it up a little bit, the water runs, you take your hand off, it stops. So this is what it is, open, closed. Essentially, the idea of this is to make sure that you use your water wisely and save as much water as possible for sanitation purposes. Our tap can be installed on any plastic container, so you don't actually have to buy anything. You can reuse your plastic containers. Just install our tap at the bottom, for example, here, or here, right, on this bucket as well. This is the detergent bucket, and it will work exactly the same way. So this way you don't have to, waste any additional plastic or anything like this. So what it is this small device. This is what we have. And I'll show you how to build use this to build the plastic, like the wash station for plastic container. So in order to, of course, install it, what you need to do is you need to drill the hole through the plastic, and then you install the top on it, right? You do need access on both sides in order to install it. So what you do is you push it together like this to have a better grip when you cut the hole. You unscrew the spherical portion. It has a cutter inside. It's a stainless steel cutter, so nothing will rust ever. What you do next is you puncture the central hole with the long spike, and then what you do, you just score the opening like this. Slowly making it through. Don't cut it too fast. I know, it's not common, I think. You cut the hole, you assemble it together. You turn around, this crown portion comes off, and that's the one you use to push it through the hole you just cut and tighten the knot on the other side. And that's what you get. That's your wash station, right? So you attach it to the bottle, of course, and hang it from the tree, or as I said, to make something like this from the bucket. The tap itself has 3 modes of operation. One, if you pull it down, it locks, so it won't self-open, will never leak even if you shake it. It's very hard. And the third one, if you push all the way up, the water will run constantly until you release it again. That's it. So our website is saveaqua.com, one word, and you can buy it online. We ship it worldwide. There's also today, or for this specifically expo, you can use the coupon NPS Expo to get the $4 off to offset the shipping anywhere in US.
Hi, my name is Scott with Grail. We make water filters and purifiers, and we're here to show you the Grail GeoPress and our newest release, the titanium version. This GeoPress is what put us on the map. We have about 3,000 reviews on our website, 4.9 stars. It's available nationwide. It's a water filter and a purifier, and we basically created or invented a way to filter and purify our water in a manner that works similar to a French press. We have a utility patent on it, and for many people, it's changed the way that they interact with water worldwide. Our point of view is worldwide. Because we're a water filter and a purifier, purifier means it removes virus, so our product works in any country. It's used by military, survival, bushcraft experts, overlanders, outdoor recreationists, you name it. I'm going to give you a quick demo of how this works, and one of the unique aspects of it is that it's made out of titanium, and after you filter and purify your water, you can also cook with it. So I'm going to show you how to make your clean water, and then how to cook with that water, all in this one multi-use tool. So I have a little simulated water source. I'm going to pretend I'm in Guatemala here, because Guatemala's fun, and I've actually used this there. I'm going to scoop the water. This is going to contain your dirty water. This is a cartridge. I'm going to use my body weight to move the dirty water through the cartridge, and the clean water is going to fill up this inner chamber here. So I'm going to vent the cap. I'm not pressing as much as I'm just leaning onto it. And this is the fastest water filter purifier in the world, powered by not my mouth, not my arms, I'm not sucking through a straw, I'm not pumping, I'm just transferring my body weight. And it's that quick. I have clean water, no bacteria, protozoa, virus, pesticides, herbicides, chemicals, PFAS, and the water tastes amazing. So I promised I'd show you how to, drink clean water. I can also add electrolytes to that water. I'll grab a little electrolyte packet. It's the only bottle in the US that you can actually add electrolytes to, because this is clean water inside here, not dirty water. So most filter bottles, the dirty water is on the other side of that straw. So now if I want to cook with this, all I do is I separate. It's got some butterfly handles here. I just take the water, pour it out, back into the outer container. So I don't have to bring a cook pot with me. I then put it on the stove. Comes with a cook lid. Fire up the stove, couple minutes I have boiling water, and you can use it to reconstitute dehydrated food. That's kind of Grail. We've been oversold on these for the last 6 months since we released it. It's a huge interest in the overlanding community specifically. People in overlanding love technology, love multi-use tools, and this is a useful tool next to their rig or away from their rig. It's grail.com, GRAYL.com.
Hey everyone, this is Jack with HydraPak. We're out here at the Overland Festival in Loveland, Colorado. So a lot of people come here that are looking for camping water storage or anything to do with camping. So we make a whole wide range of collapsible water storage for hikers, campers, overlanders, rock climbers, runners, all types of stuff. Coming out here today, we'll be looking at our filter kits. So these are good for 1,500 liters of water with a flow rate of 1 liter per minute. So it's pretty quick. We've got our Flux Plus 1.5 here, which can filter straight from the bottle. So anytime you're in the backcountry, or don't want to carry all your water, you can just bring this guy with you. It's fully collapsible with a filter built in. We also have our Seeker Plus 3 liter and 6 liter as well. So a lot of people will use this for camping or just general use in the backcountry. So if you come over here, we've got our stow line. So these are fully collapsible, great for climbing or just kind of sticking in your pocket for skiing. And our 28 millimeter filters are actually compatible with this. So you can just scoop up water and filter the water directly out of there. And this is what that looks like when you've got water in it. So this is our 500 milliliter stow. And then if you come over here, we've got our flux line with our Seekers. So our fluxes are collapsible water bottles, and the Flux Plus up front is the one with the filter in it. We've got a couple backpacking reservoirs here, and then we have some of our water storage down here. So this is great for camping and all that good stuff. And the cool thing about these Seekers is that you can actually freeze them, and the ice will stay it'll stay frozen for a long time. And then we've also got our bigger Seekers down here with the camp tap. So you can actually use this as like a gravity feed. And we've got our dog bowls as well. I'll show you that camp tap and the flow rate. So this is the Seeker 10 liter. And that's the flow rate on that guy. And it's actually compatible with one of our filters as well. So you can filter directly from the bag. Just go to HydraPak.com and we have all of our products there. Along with that, we make a lot of soft flasks for running. Yeah, we just have a really diverse product line.
Hi, I'm Tom Brawley with the Overland Shower and Water System put out by Adventure Trail Outfitters. I am the founder of the company and the designer and originator of this product that you see right here, the Overland Shower. What I did is I set out to design what was considered the most high-performance portable system that you could find on the market, and we now have that. We've been granted that recognition by Overland Journal. But the idea was to create a water system that was completely independent of any vehicle that you might use it with. In other words, in this system, you not only have the water heater in the case, you actually have the water pump. So this means that it can be operated in conjunction with a camper. It can be operated on a truck camper, a teardrop. It can be carried out onto a boat. It can go into your hunting cabin off the grid. It can go in your backyard beside the pool. You use it anywhere you want. The only thing that you need is basically a 12-volt power source, whether it's a power station or it's off of your vehicle to operate the 12-volt water pump. And then you need a source of gas, LP gas, to actually be able to fire up the heating element inside the water heater. We're actually running it off right now, just a 1-pound LP cylinder, and that alone will get you 45 minutes of hot water because the EcoTemp EL5 is very, very efficient in its gas usage. So the idea, as I said, is to make this completely portable. Here's a system in its case closed up. This is it. Everything, the entire system goes inside this case, and it's just 32 pounds, and it has a very comfortable handle. Carry it, put it into the back of your vehicle, the back of your rig, out on the boat. You can put gear on top of it. You can stow it any way that you wish. But the thing that really separates us from everyone else is the performance. We actually have the highest performance and highest water pressure output of any of the portable systems on the market today. And I'll demonstrate that for you. Whoa, you might want to edit that out. Okay, here, we'll just do it this way. Now that the power's on, and don't take this view, although I feel much better right now. In order to use the system and see, I want to show you the high performance, all you have to do is a completely pressure sensitive system. Once you have power to the water pump, everything is activated through the shower wand. You press that button and you are getting 45 pounds of water pressure being put through this system. This will actually get the shampoo out of your hair, soap off your body. People will tell you that this is too much water pressure and you might use too much water. Actually, it's just the opposite. You're not standing underneath a trickle trying to rinse off. you're actually able to wash soaps off of yourself much faster, much better. The other feature that we have that no other portable system has is we have a power switch under here for the heating element. Once you flip this switch underneath here, you hear click, 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 whoop, and then you have a digital readout here that will tell you within 3 seconds you've got hot water coming out of that shower head. This temperature will climb up to 124 degrees if you wish. You can control the temperature by controlling the gas feed right here to the unit. You can dial it down and achieve temperatures around 98 degrees. You can dial it up and get that 124 water temperature, 126 if you need. But the beauty is, if you don't need hot water and all you're wanting to do is just rinse off some gear, rinse off the dog, or rinse yourself off after a hot run or hike, just turn that switch off and you just have cold water coming through the system. And no other portable system does that. So, if you need something that will pressurize your water and heat it out there, and you can use it in multiple vehicles or in association with multiple different spots, please take a look at the Overland shower and water system. I assure you the performance, you will not surpass it, and the portability, you won't either. If you want more information on the system, please look us up at adventuretrailoutfitters.com or theoverlandshower.com. And you can actually follow us on Facebook under Adventure Trail Outfitters and at Instagram under the same names as well.
Hi, this is Pat Kelly with Rocket Can, coming from Loveland, Colorado at the Overland Expo Mountain West. Rocket Can is a liquid transfer system that we have that has a bunch of great features that we think is an improvement on existing market canisters. Rocket Can comes in multiple colors. Most of the colors are made from cross-linked, which are chemically resistant to just about any kind of chemical. The blue cans are food-grade water cans, so for potable water. The Rocket Cans have a number of features. One is they have the positive ribs on this side, they have negative ribs on the other, so they lock into place with adjacent cans, helping you save space and increasing stability in a truck bed type situation. If you come over here, the cans empty 4.75 gallons in 45 seconds. They always have a smooth, clean pour, no glugging. The venting always happens above the liquid line. The vent system, you can take the plug all the way out. You'll never get a spill out of the vent system, even if you turn it upside down. If you look at the product here, it's a 1/4 inch wall thick. This is a 7-pound shot weight. It's rotomolded. This is the anatomy of the vent system. It's a one-way system. There's check valves functioning, so nothing will go out. Everything goes in. So that's part of the spill-proof feature. We make our own racks at Rocket Can. This is one of the cross-link cans sitting on a rack. It's very stable, doesn't move. This is an example of a molly type plate or a trailer, mesh trailer situation. We can put it on with a backer, you can drill holes. This is what the mount looks like without a can on it. If you look at the mount, it's designed to be able to reposition the can in the evacuation position so that you don't have to lift and carry the can. The cans operate through a 1.5 inch cam adapter system, which gives you quite a bit of options for connections. This is our trigger nozzle that allows you to control more of the standard lift and pour type situation. This is our hydro spigot, which is standard water connection. And then lastly, we have our boost nozzle system, which allows you to evacuate a can just laying on its side, again, avoiding the need to lift it. If there's about a 3-foot differential between the can and the receiving container, it's about a 45-second pour. You can find us at rocketcan.com. That's ROCKITCAN.com.
What's up, guys? This is Chad at All Dogs Off-Road, and we're set up here at Overland Expo Mountain West in Loveland, Colorado. We are a Nissan specialty shop. We got 3 Frontiers in the booth here. We got 2 3rd gens and a 2nd gen, my truck, Michael's truck, Kyle's truck. We're really excited to be at the show here, and we've brought out some parts that will be upcoming here in the near future. We've got our own All Dogs Off-Road shocks coming. Traditionally, we've paired our suspensions with Bilstein or Coney shocks, which have been fantastic, but leave a little bit to be desired because we don't get to tune those shocks to our specific specifications. So clean slate design, we got some new shocks coming that will ride exactly how we want them to and will pair perfectly with our coil springs and leaf spring setups. We also have ring and pinion packages for Nissan applications, and we're starting to expand out into new markets. So we've got F-150 lift coils, and we're working on Chevy Silverado lift coils. These are both for the 1500 or the quarter ton applications, and then later on this year we'll be working on coils for the new Rams. If you have any questions, reach out. Our website is www.alldogsofroad.com. We're very active on YouTube. We've got a YouTube channel. You can hit us up anywhere, just All Dogs Off-Road, and you'll find us.
Hey there, I'm Nick with AccuAir Suspension. We're up here in Loveland, Colorado this weekend for the Overland Expo, and we're showing off this weekend our new JT dynamic suspension system. So what it does, it's a full adjustable suspension system all the way from basically a stock ride height Jeep. You can go all the way down. So it's super easy to load, unload, unload from the weekend. You can pull it into a parking garage. And then you can go up to your number 2 setting is basically your everyday ride height. And then when you're getting ready to go off-road, go wheeling, get a little bit higher ground clearance, better approach angle, you can go up to number 3. So that's going to be your wheeling mode. And then it's very nice. Like I said, it's a full dynamic system. So once you're back on the road, you can go clear back down to 1. It's going to be a lot more stable, a little better fuel economy, tremendous ride quality over, your stock Jeep. So that's kind of what we're showing off there this weekend. For more information, you can visit AccuAir.com. We have a full YouTube channel you can subscribe to, and then just a website for more information.
I am Steve Von Segern. I work for ThyssenKrupp Bilstein of America. We make automotive shock absorbers since 1955. So some of the products we have here at Overland Expo are brand new TerraSport struts for lifting CUVs like Subarus and Toyota RAV4s. Gets you 1.5 inches to 2 inches of lift depending on the application. Reuses the original springs. All you need is the shocks to lift the car 1 or 2 inches. We also have this great cutaway, or actually clear display of one of our 8112 DSA Plus dampers, where you can see everything that's going on inside, like the internal hydraulic bump stop and the adjustable compression damping on the reservoir. Of course, we have dog bowls, convertible dog bowls that collapse, and a carabiner so the dogs can carry their bowl with them on the trail. And what else? Oh, inverted strut, McPherson strut that's upside down for better performance and stability. Our Bronco is here. So this is our 6100 line for Bronco, which is a 2.65 inch diameter shock that if you have a Sasquatch Bronco, it reuses the springs. So all you need is the 4 shocks to lift the vehicle from 0 to 2 3/4 of an inch. We mentioned the TerraSport lift on the Subaru. Here's one on a Crosstrek, where you can see how the strut is just a little bit longer than the OE strut in order to lift the whole vehicle up. So it's using the original spring from the car, but our TerraSport strut is able to lift the vehicle. They're tuned individually for each application, and what we're doing is looking at how far we can go without getting the tire up into the fender and keeping the geometry stock, and not lifting the vehicle so far that you're hurting the CV joint angles. So it's all done individually per application, but a great way to economically lift the vehicle. For more information, go to bilsteinus.com.
Hi, my name's Dan Zambrano from Slate. We're based out of Wilsonville, Oregon. We're working currently right now with Beltec to design our suspension system. The dampeners are made by KW. The rest of the suspension kit is made by Beltec. Right here is our rear coilover. our front coilover, and all the brackets required for putting everything together. We not only are just doing a dampener coilover system, but we're making sure that all the inherent weaknesses of the twisting of the Sprinter van is taken care of. So we do have a subframe support to stiffen that up. We also have a rear cross-member support to stiffen up the rear, which attaches to our rear sway bar system. And then we have an upgraded front sway bar system as well. Here we have it showing on our current van right now. So here's the coilover setup, the sway bar, and then in the back over here we have the rear coilover. We have a lift kit that will go from anywhere from 1 inch to 3 inches. Currently we're at a 2-inch lift right now over factory. We have the rear sway bar. We got the stiffener for the coilover, and then we have a stiffener as well for the sway bar system. That all together works to make a very stable vehicle. Driving down the road, crosswinds, it's very solid around corners, very minimal, if any, sway detected, and just a great system. And it's fully adjustable again from 1 inch to 3 inches. We're also working with Willwood. They've been in the brake system for 30 plus years. We've done a 15-inch rotor, which is currently going to put you somewhere around 34% improved braking over the factory. Here's the system as it sits on the vehicle right now. We got the 15-inch rotor. We do not require any spacers. We've got a 6-piston caliper. Here is an example of the difference in size. Here's the factory front rotor off of this van, and this is the 15-inch. In the back we have a 14-inch rotor with a 4-piston setup, and again, no spacers required. So if you have any questions, you could reach us at slatebuilt.com, and we can help you out with any of the product.
How you guys doing? It's Brian with Goose Gear, and we are here at Overland Expo Mountain West here 2024. And we're here, we have a few vehicles we'd like to show you guys. This is a brand new 2024 Tacoma Trail Hunter. This is the hybrid version, and we did do a seat delete in this vehicle. So this has a seat delete, removable hatches. We're actually building a tray. We just put this together actually this week, but we're actually making a storage tray that'll go in there so you'll be able to actually make use of that storage. You got access for the venting here, so your hybrid battery has the ability to vent, and you can put anchor points. These guys right here strap your stuff down just like we have over there, a nice little Zargis case over there, and get your stuff all stored and secure, and you're ready to go camping. And then over here we have a 2024 Land Cruiser. So this is a brand new Land Cruiser we just built out, and with this one we did a full plate system, seat deletes, sleep platform, all of it. And we started off with a single drawer, and then we also have a brand new product that we just launched, which is the Dometic fridge drawer system. So it's incorporated into one of our modules, and then you have a completely flat platform, and that goes forward, and you got your storage up there, storage here, storage in the front. There's 2 different heights we have, so we have a couple different options depending on what you're looking for. So if you want to keep everything low, nice and low, and just sleep, you can do that. And then of course we have nice, huge drawer here. Tons of storage, super, super strong, overbuilt drawer guides, nice fridge, super clean look. Everything just fits perfectly. All right, so this is a 2024 Grenadier. So this is our Brian's favorite package with stealth sleep storage. So this has basically a nice big drawer, lots of storage. This has a Rumex divider system, which is actually going to be for sale from us and also equipped here very shortly. And then you have your fridge, so you got easy access to your fridge when it's time to head home and you got to close down camp. Super quick, super easy. Close it down. Close it. You're all ready to go. Packed up, ready to go. This has a sleep platform in it also, so from here to there is 6 feet 3 inches. So I actually sleep in this inside the vehicle, which is really nice, super comfortable. Don't have to set up a tent or anything. You're just ready to go. Nice and sleek, clean car, not a bunch of stuff on it, but really got everything you need to go camping and just be comfortable and have all your stove and cooking and everything right here. And if you want to get more information about our product, you can find us at goose-gear.com. That's goose-gear.com, and on Instagram, Facebook, all those things at Goose Gear. Thank you.
My name is Daniel. I'm here with Venture House. Today we're displaying the Trek House, which is a modular camper setup for small to medium SUVs. So we've got a 2-drawer system here. The drawer here has storage on the inside. You can see different compartments. You can organize it kind of however you'd like. And then the other side here is set up as like a kitchen. So we've got a small sink basin here, space for a stove, and then a pull out, another level of workspace here. And then just like the other side, more storage inside for stove or pots and pans, that type of thing. The whole thing is built on 220-pound sliders, durable enough to carry all the kind of stuff you could load up in there. And the drawers lock in and out as well. On the back side here, we've got a folding bed. So with this in the back of your car, your seats can fold back normally. You can use the back seats to carry people around. When you're ready to camp, put the back seats down. This folds out and slides, which gives you a big bed platform. Yeah, throw a mattress on top, have a good night's sleep. When you're done, folds right back up into the trunk. We use L-track and tie downs here to secure it into the vehicle. You can find us at venturehouse.com.
What's up, everyone? My name's Murray with Helle Outdoors, and welcome to the outdoors, or the Outdoor Expo at least. Here, we're talking about the Helle Box. It's a 3-in-1 vehicle solution. It's extremely modular to fit in most SUVs and trucks. This entire system compacts down into that little carrying case there on the table. It sets up in 5 minutes, and the whole system weighs 25 pounds. Each of these legs are independently adjustable, so you can have a nice and level sleeping surface no matter what's in your vehicle or where you're sleeping. Now, once you get it set up, that same carrying case it comes in doubles as compartmentalized storage. So you can load it up with all your gear, your goodies, and your fun stuff, and hit the road. It comes in 2 sizes. This is the Solo, and then we've got the Duo version we'll show you in a second, hanging out in the back of the 4Runner. So this is the Duo. What's really awesome about both of these systems is you can pop off the topper and push it forward so you can get access under both sides to gear. It's the same concept on both engines. And then every single one of these legs, like I mentioned before, is independently adjustable, so you can get a level sleeping platform, but you can also determine, hey, do I need more storage room? I'm gonna make it higher and put a little mini fridge underneath. Do I want more headroom? Cool, I'll make it lower. So a ton of modularity here with you. You can hang it off the back of your tailgate with the extended legs and use it as a table. The world is your oyster with the Helle Box. Website, it's helleoutdoors.com, H-E-L-E outdoors.com. Instagram, Helle Outdoor without the S. And that's where you'll find us. Thanks.
I'm Tasha Stribe, and this is 63 Industries. We make a rear seat storage system for Tacomas, 4Runners, Jeeps, F-150s. It's an extruded aluminum, plastic, and steel system that goes either over the seat or seat delete. So this is showing an over the seat of a Tacoma seat, single level or double level, sides or no sides. Comes with a cargo net, comes with mats. It allows you to use the back seat in a configuration other than for passengers. So if you come over here, you can see it in the seat delete version, where the seat that you just saw used to be here. It's attached to the hinges and allows you to bolt this in so it's a solid mount. You can put boxes on it, strap things down. It's got fast X locations on it. To take it out is about 3 minutes. To put it in is under 5 for your first time, and you're able to use that space, maintain the 60% on the other side so you can still haul passengers or dogs, which we're dog people, so we always like having a dog over there. But you don't always want to have the back totally built out. So this allows you to carry everything that you want, show up, use it, and still carry people and dogs. So that's primarily what we do. We also do some steel and aluminum brackets. So we do propane tank brackets, extension brackets for Tacomas, strap mounts, Max-Trax mounts, camping chair mounts, that sort of thing. But this is our legacy product, and we're moving toward doing the Kargas. Whether you have 4Runners, Jeeps, anything that you want to carry lots of gear in, that's what we're moving toward. If you want to get more information on our product, our website is 63IND, short for 63 Industries. And we've got information on all the products there. Can be ordered on the site, and we're excited to have you come check it out.
Hello, I'm Pavel from Bison Gear. We are showing our products on Overland Expo Mountain West. Here we have a GX550 with our drawer system installed. This is how it operates. The whole idea came from missing the table in the car. So basically you open the car, the drawer, lift the stove, open the stove. Yeah, you're already set for your coffee or lunch. Also to add extra space for plate or whatever you would like to put here during the cooking. We have like a retro swing table on front of the drawer. This is super simple setup. Also, the whole product is made from aluminium, so it's lightweight, no hassle-free, no rust, easy to assemble. The box actually came fully assembled to the customers. To fold it back just like that, and you are ready to go. Here we have Ineos Grenadier as well as our stand. This is our bestseller table, which has molly panel on front. It's rattle free, super easy to operate with only with one hand. You have one lock here, you open and the table is open. Top is from stainless steel. We have a wooden extension, so you can have more space for your activities. Table fits perfectly to the frame of the car, so there is still access to the compartment behind these plastic doors. No modification required for the car. We have multiple tables type, not only for Ineos, also for Lexus, Toyota, Jeep, Bronco, whatever you would like to use it on. We have also larger form factors. And to close the table is just a one-finger operation. No hassle with the locks or whatsoever on this car, but also for GX, Wrangler, Bronco, we have shelf like this, Forerunner, a shelf like this. You can put under the roof. You can extend the storage space on your track. For most shelves, you can install also the table, the compartment for the chairs with this easily removable chair. So the chair this is not our chair, but it's available widely. So basically folds like that. Yep. Put it back, you're ready to go. For Ineos we have baskets as well. We also make roof racks. This is our roof racks for Ineos Grenadier. This one came with table underneath. So basically you remove the bracket, pull the table, and you have really decent sized table available to use. Yeah, it's fully aluminium, so really light and easy to operate. Then just lock it like that and you're ready to go. In our offer we also have molly panels, internal and external. Here we have molly panels for Grenadier, but we have them for other brands. I mean Toyota, Ford, etc. Also the roof racks. Panels are made from aluminum. Brackets are made from stainless steel, so no rust or any issues with corrosion. Additionally to Grenadier, we have aluminum fender plates, which are very easily installed. You don't have to drill into the fender. Of course, it's optional. The roof rack for Grenadier does not require any drilling. It's mounted directly to the frame of the roof, so you don't need to use a rain gutter, which are quite wobbly. This is stainless steel. This is aluminium. The roof rack weighs around 55 to 60 pounds. Depends on the configuration. On this GX450 we are showing our roof rack, which is fully aluminum with nice round cutouts for different style of lights. Roof rack is made from automotive grade aluminum, super rigid, super stiff, no hassle in installation. For the roof rack we also offer external molly panels with custom made suction caps, so there is no pump. You don't have to pump it every day to make it stick to your glass. For more products and info, please check us at our Instagram, Bison Gear.
Hey, what's up? We were at Overland Expo and we were at the Decked booth. My name is Ricky Forbes. And Decked is all about the drawer systems. We're all about storage. So what we got here, I'm sure you've seen this before. You got that problem of having a whole bunch of stuff rustling around the back of your truck. You want to keep it sorted. You want to keep it waterproof. This is it. It's the Decked solution right here. And so we have these two drawers. Pull out like so, and if you come on over here with the camera, you'll see you can organize into different compartments, different boxes, and these are all Decked related goods. And so we got the Sixer, we got a half rack which is a bit bigger, we got this new Minuteman right here. And so I'm a storm chaser, and so I use this for photography and videography. And so I got all the slots cut out, got my drone here. And yeah, I couldn't do what I do without my Decked system, and that's what we are here talking about. All right, so for more information, check out deck.com.
Hey guys, my name is Sloan. I work with Intrepid Camp Gear. Today I just want to show you guys a couple new products that we have coming to market in a couple months. Typically, our primary products are rooftop tents, but a market that we're excited to get part of is cargo cases and cargo boxes. So we've got two sizes right now. This one is going to be our largest size, and then we got our medium size up here up on top of the Gladiator. These ones are going to be primarily hard mounted cases, not exactly for being removed, but something that you can keep on top of your vehicle year round for storage of your gear, clothing, or your outdoor gear as well. So the XL size we made for full length skis, snowboards, fishing rods, or maybe rifles or bows if you're into hunting. These are going to be, this one in particular is going to be coming in at $11.99. We really just tried to shoot for a modular perspective on this. So we've got T-slots down here on the bottom and up at the top. So you can mount ski straps in here. You can do MOLLE panels up top. The full lid is going to be Velcro, so you can do pouches up here as well. Here's something we're going to be making alongside it. These have drainage ports in the bottom, so if you have any ski gear or anything in here, you don't have to worry about water being in it. You can just pop it open and get some airflow underneath. This guy is going to be 88 inches long. And then this one up here on top of the Gladiator is going to be 55 inches long as well. Like I said, these are going to be, the purpose of these is to be hard mounted to your roof, but you can also put rails up top if you need to put skis or bikes or anything up top as well. We're launching these on November 1st. Both of these are going to be lockable as well. So check them out on our website and let us know if you have any questions. You can find us at intrepidcampgear.com.
Hi, I'm Erin from Rocky Talkie. We're here at Overland Expo Mountain West showing off our new 5-watt GMRS two-way radio. Just came out in the fall. It's fully waterproof submersible, 5 watts of power on a single charge. It'll last 5 days using 8 hours a day. USB-C charging, NOAA weather channels. You can be on 2 channels at once with dual channel watch. And it's just super easy to use. Comes with this super handy leash. Also with every package comes the short antenna that's attached. Also comes with this long whip antenna. So with GMRS radios, you can also connect to repeaters. You can also interchange the antenna for your choice of aftermarket antenna. So you can connect to your vehicle if you want something super long as a whip. We also have this awesome dash mount. So it connects to anything from Ram mounts. So it's super convenient to keep in your overlanding rig. And we have also the fully waterproof hand mic. So say if you do want to stash the bag in the dash mount or in your backpack, you can run the hand mic to be right here on your chest strap or in your hand when you're in your rig. And that's our new 5-watt GMRS radio. You can find us at rockytalkie.com.
How's it going, everyone? It's Colin here with Devos Outdoor. We're here at Expo Mountain West here in Colorado. Here at Devos, our flagship products, the Light Ranger series of telescoping area lights. All of our lights come with a tripod and a pole. All of our lights go up to 8 feet, 9 feet, and then 10 feet. The whole idea behind our light is to get the light above your head, get the bugs up out of your food, get them out of your face, also get the light out of your eyes. We've all been there with a Coleman lantern on a picnic table and the bugs are flying around and it's bright and you're like, what's going on? What we wanted to do is get the light up and above. We have a couple different models. Like I've mentioned, our 1200 lumen light, so 1200 lumens, 800, and then our brand new 2000 lumen light. Our 2000 lumen light has our filter kits built in, so white lights up about an 80-foot area. Amber helps cut down on the bugs, but it's also just kind of a softer color temperature. And then red for the night sky. There's a lot of dark sky campgrounds. Those are starting to become more of a thing, especially in the Southwest, Southern Utah, Northern Arizona, Texas. Our light gives you the tools to be able to control where the light goes in the camp. Red's obviously an approved light to run in those campgrounds. So we like to say our light gives more features to control dark skies, how you use it around camp. I'll give you the demonstration of how high it goes really quick. One more thing I should mention about this model is we have ground stakes built in. So if you need to plug it down into the ground, if you're worried about the wind tipping it over or whatnot, you just stake it down. The legs are also adjustable as well. So if you're on the side of a hill or something like that, it makes it a little bit easier. But here it's just a standard tripod, goes up. I did it backwards. I should start with the top one. And then we'll do this one here. And you can see there, as you back up, that it goes all the way up to 9 feet. So this light on white will light up about an 80-foot area, amber a little bit less, and red, so on and so forth. There's varying degrees to how bright the lights are, but anyways, we have a few accessories with them. As you can see on that one down there on the end, there's a solar panel that clips on top. That makes it so that you can charge it during the day. So if you're camped out in the same spot for a little while, you can just solar charge it. We have our motion sensor. This is probably our most popular accessory. So if you get up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night or something like that, it'll trip the light on. Anyways, feel free to come check us out here at the show. We'll be at all the Overland Expos next year and this year as well. There's still East coming up, but if not, go ahead and check us out at devosoutdoor.com.
Hi, welcome from the Overland Expo here at Mountain West. I'm Jason Groom, Sales Director for Red Arc Electronics out of Australia. We're here to show you some of the electronics that we do to keep you off grid. Red Arc is best known for doing power systems for auxiliary battery systems. So what you'll see here is while you're driving, we're going to be charging at 100 amp hours into 450 amp hours of Red Arc batteries from our Red Arc Alpha 100 charger. And then we have a 3000 watt power inverter here to power all of our AC products. And we have our Rogue switching system. So what does all this mean? What can you actually do with it? So if we step over here, what you see is this is the brains of it. This is our Red Vision part of our system. And this allows you to have power without really thinking about what you're doing. I can come over here and I can turn on things like lights. I can dim things from here. I can see what my water tank levels are. Right now I'm getting solar. There's a little bit of sun left. We're at 90% battery on our way down. 15 hours, 14 hours left before we have to think about doing anything with our power. We can charge from the vehicle. We can charge from solar, and we can charge from shore power as well. I can turn on pumps with this. I can actually recharge the battery, the start battery in the Sprinter van from the secondary batteries. So the whole idea behind Red Arc is we want you to not think about your power while you're on a trip. We want you to be able to get to your campsite, run solar, stay indefinitely without having to run any kind of power generator or plug in. And we've been doing it for 48 years out of Australia. For more information about Red Arc's line of products, please come see us at redarcelectronics.com. Appreciate it.
My name's Trent, and welcome to the Trident series. So we are here at the Overland Expo in Loveland, Colorado. It is day 3 here at the Expo. First up here, we got the Trident series. This is the Trident Cube 2000 watt. This is a 576 amp hour lithium iron phosphate based power station. Now, the beautiful thing about this product that's going to be way different than most on the market is going to be the 30 amp plug here. So you're good to plug this into any RV, camper, heavy machinery, or heavy appliances. So they're also great for emergency supply use. You can run these and connect them together, so you can connect 2, and you'll see the parallel connections as well as your series connections. So you got all 3 there for easy use. These guys all come with 15 watt wireless charging, 2 ports on top. We have 8 traditional AC ports on this unit. The dust covers are one of the features that people love, just because when you're out in the wilderness and out in the dirt and whatnot, you want to make sure that you're going to keep this stuff nice and protected. These do have a 12 volt DC input and output, as well as USB-C and USB ports. So great product. LED screen is going to show you battery percentage, battery life from a time standpoint, and then it's going to show you your input and your output. One of the other key features that's a lot different on this product is going to be the durability and how rugged and just how compact size-wise it is, but also this will support up to 1200 watts of solar. And so we have a couple different options here at Trident Series for solar. We have our portable, foldable solar panels. They come in both a 100 watt and a 200 watt version. What's really nice about these panels is just how light they are. This is a 4-pound solar panel, kickstands to support and get them directed on the sun. They're non-proprietary on these, and so the zipper case is going to reveal all your components here. We have a solar charger on board, so we have USB-C, USB, and DC ports that you can fully connect in, and you're fine plugging this into any smaller electronics right out of the gate here. You don't need battery on board as long as you have the sun. Tons of different cable options here so that you can connect them into any power stations that you have. And then this just zips up like this. And these are going to be IP65 waterproof, and they just fold in and out nice and simple. Last up, we have the Trident Loom. This is our adjustable tripod flashlight. And so what's really cool about this is that it will disconnect from its stand, and we have just your run-of-the-mill flashlight system. It's got a magnet on the bottom. Okay, a couple different options here for brightness. And you'll see they also have a little adjustable lantern mode here so that you can easily prop it up in a tent, out front of a campsite. When we screw them on the base here, you'll see you can easily push this down, and they're incredibly compact, incredibly lightweight. And so it makes it super nice. And then on our tripod system here, when you push this out, we have a wireless remote. And so when you have it turned on, you can turn it on and off directly from it and adjust the brightnesses as well, so you can cycle through. Now, one of the things that people love about this product is that they do run on USB-C. And so it's got your latest and greatest plug there. And this is going to be a 3000 milliamp battery. On its lowest setting, it'll run at 20 hours, so plenty of life to support you. And on 3000 milliamps, it's going to recharge very quickly. So this is the Trident Loom. You can find all of our products online. We ship these nationwide from tridentseries.com. And thank you so much. Have a good one.
Hi, I'm Jason Repass. I'm with GoLight. We've been in business since 1994. Our primary gig is remotely articulating lights. So you can direct the light wherever you need to look, when you need to see it. You don't have to adjust the vehicle to get light on the right spot. If you need to look down over the edge of the vehicle, you can do so. You've got 135 degrees vertical and 370 degrees horizontal rotation. This is a wireless handheld remote that'll work up to 100 feet away. This is our GT series. That's basically the original. We've also got our Striker series, and it allows you to incorporate 2 lights on 1 remote. So you can run them individually or in tandem, direct 6,000 lumens each to wherever you want to see. We can also do a hardwired setup. So this remote is just going to be in the dash on a console, something like that. Gives you the same functionality. You just always have that spot, that remote in that spot, so it's where you need it. And then we do also have some fixed lights, super high intensity. This series, we go anywhere from 6,000 to 7,500 lumens per pod. We do this in spot and flood. This one has an interchangeable lens system, so I can do a spot, a flood, or a spot flood hybrid, such as this one. Gives you a lot of versatility in how you place and position the lights. If you'd like to learn more about GoLight, please look at our website, www.golight.com, or feel free to call us, 800-557-0098. A human being always answers the phone, and you'll speak with one of our employees.
My name is Lane. I'm with Garmin. I'm one of the regional sales managers down in Texas, actually. But here we are at the Overland Expo, Mountain West in Loveland, Colorado. And this is our Garmin booth this year, a little different than last year. So if you haven't come by, or I guess if you were here last year, come by, check out our new booth. We got a new trailer that displays our product a little differently this year. But we have everything from Overland tread units, which are really going to help you out as you navigate out there in the wild. Full GPS functionality, so you're not tied to your LTE mobile service. We've got mini inReaches, so satellite communicators. We even brought our cycling products this year just because we have more and more e-bike customers that tend to pop into the Overland Expos. We have some dog collar products, so if you need to track your dog, all with GPS functionality, you have that. We've got dash cameras over here, so we've got a full array of dash cam size and functionality. Some with actual screens in it, so you can actually record, but really just kind of have everything that you need, and they all will function into your tread units, which is very nice. We've got communicators for power sports. We've got more of your chase units, so if you're going to be going on any desert racing, we've got a chase and a race unit, which are very cool. We've got our inReach messenger, so you can do satellite communication if you ever lose cell phone service. Here's the mini inReach, which is our most popular unit. And then this is the messenger, which is really just used for just sending messages. This will actually do navigation and kind of tell you where you're at. We have our GPS handhelds over here, like our Montana units, which are super popular with the adventure motorcycle crowd and just overlanding in general. A little bit smaller size, doesn't take as much windshield space. Handheld units are full array from price all the way down to your basic, just entry level kind of breadcrumb trail. We do have solar units there, which are almost infinite lifespan. What else? We've got watches. Can't forget the watches, right? So everybody loves the watches. We've got our full array of Forerunners, so your lightweight running, our Instinct line, which is really nice rugged polymer case, all the way up to our Phoenix, titanium, sapphire, has flashlights, GPS mapping and everything like that. Play golf, you can track your pickleball, you name it, we've got it. So this is pretty much it. We'd love for everybody to come by and check out our assortment this year, and we're excited to be here. Garmin.com.
Hi, my name is Mike. I'm with Code 4 LED. We're a lighting supplier out of northern Utah. We have a lifetime warranty on all of our products. We've got some great selections here. Light bars that go from 7 inches all the way up to 52. We've also got a phenomenal selection of pod lights. Some of our pod lights have daytime running lights in them. We've also got light controllers that have Bluetooth capability, as well as alternative remote options for if you're in a big camper van. We're at code4ledsupply.com.
Hey, my name is Matthew. I'm actually with J Audio. We're partnered with Garmin here today, and we could talk about some of our speakers that we have here out for this outdoor event. Here we have our M6 speakers. We have our 6.5, which you see out here. These 4 up on top. We also have our M6 10-inch speaker. Give you a little bass when you need it. Controlling these, we have our amps. This is our MXD 705. For some people that don't know, 700/5, that's 700 watts to 5 channels. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then up here we have our Media Master. This is actually controlling our tunes now. And we got Sirius radio, Bluetooth. You can also hook up a USB port so you can play your music that you have already saved. And yeah, everyone loves these speakers, especially outdoors when they're weather resistant, whether it comes to dust, rain, takes care of it all. You can actually wet it if you want to and clean them up, and they sound pretty good. It's up to you where you all want to put these speakers at outdoor, indoors. They're all universal, and especially with this solo display. I mean, of course not this, but the speakers are for sale and everything else attached to it. You can find us at www.jlaudio.com. You can also follow our socials, Instagram, Facebook.
What's going on, team? This is Cole Cease with Pack Mule. We're over here at the Mountain West Expo, and we are excited to show off our Moto Mule. We just released it about a month ago, and it is the most innovative ramp for your bike on the market. So this is a all aluminum motorcycle carrier, 62 pounds. It's got our patented anti-wobble that all of our other systems have on it. And we've got a movable wheel chock here. You can adjust it depending on your bike side, a 4-point tie down. So you got 2 on the pegs, 2 coming up here to the frame. And what we're most excited about is right over here. We've got a built-in 64-inch ramp, which is longer than most on the market. And the good thing about that is you have a very manageable incline. And the fact that it's built in allows us to have this extra space in the back. So we have an additional cargo carrier, so you can put your fuel tank, small cooler, gear, anything like that. Packmule.com, PAKMULE.com. TrailRax.com.
Hey, I'm Jack with Trailrax here. We're at booth C67, right next to the main entrance, so come check us out. Here we specialize in roof racks and storage solutions for off-road vehicles. As you can see right behind me, it's going to be the Ineos Grenadier. We have our brand new rack that's going to be releasing very soon, and you can kind of check out that we have a 3/4 design and also a full size. It will work with your Safari windows, and it also will allow you to mount your rooftop tent, extra gear, and we will be adding accessories to the lineup of the Ineos Grenadier. And also we have a beautiful rig right in the back over here, which is going to be Andromeda Media. He has a beautiful Jeep. He is running our pack racks design, so come check out what you can do with our pack racks and our separate other products and accessories. And also it's just a beautiful build, so come check it out. We understand it's hot in Colorado here right now, so we have some free liquid deaths, which is just some flavored water, so come check us out and get a free drink. And if you have any more questions or want to find out a little bit more about Trailrax, go hit us up at Trailrax.com or email us in at info@Trailrax.com and call us at 385-777-2601. We'll be happy to help you out.
Hey guys, I'm Mike with Up Top Overland here. We do a lot of stuff, but primarily known as kind of a rack manufacturer, all made here in Colorado, actually. So kind of some of the product lines we'll just show you on this Tundra over here. We make a few models of roof rack. This one is called our Kilo. Super low profile, all bent cut, powder coated here in Colorado. Super low profile, doesn't touch your roof at all, so not wearing through the paint or anything like that. Integrated light bar mounts. And then our crossbars are also, they're steel made here in Colorado as well, so we're not using aluminum extrusions or anything like that. And then one of our more popular items probably is the truss bed rack system. You can't see a ton of it here with the accessories mounted on it, but this is a mid-height rack setup, and basically we have a low, a mid, and a high. So the high will bring you up kind of above cab height, and then we got these accessory panels that are kind of infinitely adjustable. And then we also make different mounts. So this one is on a Diamondback bed cover here, but we also, our kind of standard mount just goes on top of the bed rail systems, and so we'll have different brackets for different setups. But the whole system is super modular, adjustable crossbars, adjustable feet, and multiple heights, and then allows you to mount a bunch of stuff. And then here's like a new accessory we just launched today, which is the cheapy folding table carrier. Actually, everyone's got one of these tables. They're always a bit of a pain to mount, so we developed this carrier for it, and super secure, and just kind of keeps it tucked up out of the way. And if you guys are interested in any more, we're Up Top Overland on Instagram, YouTube, everything, and then uptopoverland.com.
Hi, I'm Kim with Topper Tent, and we make truck bed camping tents. So this is our Topper Tent, and this allows you to sleep with the tailgate down. So on this one, it's magnetic. So all of our tents have Velcro on them, so it makes it compatible with the Smart Cap, with the soft topper, and with fiberglass. So this just goes on the inside like that, and it connects right in. And this whole thing has buckles underneath, and it rolls up into your topper and stores in this Velcro. So we also make this mattress. It'll come in here, and it fits around the wheel well of your truck. And this whole thing folds back, and then you can unvelcro this, and this will you can close the tailgate. So we have this version, and we have a soft topper version, and we have a fiberglass topper version. If you want to get more information about our products, you can find us at thetoppertent.com and at thetoppertent on Instagram.
I'm Kenny with T-Mat. Let's look at it in a truck bed. So we make cargo organization. This is our product, T-Mat. It can slide in. It's built around the concept of blockers. So where I can plug this in, slide my toolbox in place. Normally I could put another toolbox and close the tailgate. We've also got these so you can actually divide your bed lengthwise. So like on the farm, I run T-post down one section. I'll put my electric fence post down here and then keep all my toolboxes down here. I'll show you some of the other Milwaukee products. They're not some of the adapters for Milwaukee products. So a lot of our customers are into pack outs. So some of the products that we've made for that are like these wheel cribs. So our customers that have rolling toolboxes, if you can see the wheel cribs back there. And so when it's time to load up, they would just load the box in and they'd either put another pack out case right in front of it, or you could use these adjustable blockers that you can kind of see it zoom in. We've also got, if you're into Sato crates, we got these special anchors for Sato crates that are really easy to just, they set right in. Then your Sato crate sets right on top of it. You can find us at tmat.com. Everything's made in Ohio, so made in America.
Hi, I'm Jason with AgriCover out of Jamestown, North Dakota. We're out here at the Outlander show. She was nice enough to stop by and do a little video for us, so I figured I'd show you our new Outlander. This is our new soft top. It has windows on the back, windows on the side that are removable. This folds up to the top so you can get access to your box. You can leave this open while you're driving down the road as well. When you take the windows out, this whole thing will actually fold up against your cab. So if you unzip your window, so this whole window will come out and all of these bars will fold forward. If you'd like more information on our products, we are at www.agricover.com. That's AGRICOVER.com.
Hey, what's going on? I am Matt Felderman with American Expedition Vehicles. We are at Overland Expo Mountain West, and I want to show you guys our 2024 Colorado ZR2 Bison. Now, this truck is developed between AEV and Chevrolet, so it's a factory-built truck. As you see it, this is all stock with some dealer installed options, but this truck is such an achievement for us because this is the first truck to come from the factory, first mid-size truck to come from the factory on 35-inch tall tires. We also, part of this Bison package includes front and rear stamped steel bumpers. This truck has the dealer installed come up winch. Additionally, underneath the truck, we have 5 skid plates protecting basically the entire underneath with the addition of the rear differential. ZR2 Bisons, because they have larger 35-inch tires, they have a set of AEV fender flares. These are a little oversized compared to what the normal ZR2 gets. In order to clear the 35-inch tall tires, the Bison does get a very small amount of additional lift, but these fender flares really are what gives that tire all the room to move. One very cool suspension-related upgrade that the Bison gets is a set of front and rear Jounce control dampers. In a truck like this, you have the ability to go fast on 2-track roads, or you can crawl a lot of more technical terrain. And those Jounce control dampers do so much managing that cargo that you may have on the back. Moving to the back of the vehicle, again, this is all how the truck comes. So it also has a stamped steel AEV rear bumper, and in the back it also has a set of the Jounce control dampers. Now in this truck, since I do like to camp and I really like to kind of be self-contained, I added a Go Fast Campers V2 Pro. This is their latest camper model. I've been a longtime user of Go Fast Camper products, and it's really the perfect combination for this truck because it's very lightweight. These trucks do have a 1,000-pound payload from the factory, after the 35s and everything else. So, between this camper and carrying a couple 100 pounds of gear in the back, I mean, it just performs flawlessly. You can check us out at aev-conversions.com.
Hey guys, I'm Mike. We're here at Diamondback's booth. This is my old truck, 2016 Toyota Tacoma. I'm on YouTube as well, Last Line of Defense, if you watch it. But we're here. Diamondback makes heavy-duty tonneau covers for truck beds, basically. This is a Diamondback HT. This actually has an up-top bed rack system on it, so with the tent on, you can't really open the cover. But with the tent off, the cover will open like this one over here.
And it's just super secure, rugged, bomb-proof storage, so you can throw your gear in, not worry about it getting stolen or wet or snowy or muddy or anything like that. So kind of a great setup for a truck bed, just kind of in daily use or for camping. You can find Diamondback at diamondbackcovers.com.
So my name is Josh Glisson. I am with Clean Waste. We are a company based out of Oceanside, California. And what we like to say is if it's coming out of your body and you can't make it to a potty in time, we've got solutions for you. Starting with our wag bag system. Our wag bag system is basically a toilet in a bag. You've got an inner bag right here. Comes with toilet paper and a wet nap. What you do is you open this bag, you can put this bag on the ground, you can hold it, you can put it in any of our toilet systems, you can put it in a bucket. Basically, you do your business in here, you take it, you wrap it up like this, you tie it into a giant knot, and then once you actually put it into our outside bag, this won't stink, it won't smell, anything like that. And due to our proprietary enzymes in here, this is no longer considered a biohazard waste, so you can throw it away in any trash can. You can visit us, you can find us at cleanwaste.com.
Hi, my name is Katie, and this is Sophie. And we are with Trillino. So Trillino is based in Germany. All of our toilets are locally made, and these are separating toilets. And pretty much what they do is separate your urine from your number 2, and then your urine will be funneled into this canister where there's a little membrane that opens up when you go and then closes after. And so that keeps in any smell. And also if you're driving and there's some splashing, it keeps everything where it should be. And then to empty, all you need to do is just take this, and there is actually a closed lid. So you can take it, put the lid on, take it to a rest stop, and then dump it into the toilet and then just flush it. Since there are no chemicals. And for cleaning, all you need is some vinegar or citric acid. You just put in there, swish it around, and then you can dump that as well. And that keeps it clean, keeps it smell-free. And then for your number 2, you would just line this with a bag, and you put in a litter material, so wood shavings work really well. And after each go, you add a little more, and that keeps everything dry. You can also put your toilet paper in here, so you're not having to keep it separately. And you just put a little bit more litter material to dry it out, and that keeps it from smelling. And then you just tie it up, and you can kind of follow local regulations if you're at a park or something to throw it away like you would for diapers or a wag bag, pretty much. Yeah. And again, everything is made locally in Germany. We're based in Dusseldorf, and the products are produced within 1 hour max from our actual office with our local partners. And we have the Evos in 3 sizes and the Origin in 4 sizes. And if you want some more info on these, you can reach out to us at hello@mytrillino.com, or you can also go to our website at www.mytrillino.com.
Hey guys, I'm Dylan from Juniper Overland. We're here showing off Scout campers, and this is their brand new Yoho pop-up. It's going to be the new 2025 model offering, and it's soon going to be expanded to other campers as well. But what's really cool about it is obviously you get a lot of the nice Scout durability, build quality. They're 35 plus years of experience in something with a lot lower profile. Great especially for like a mid-sized truck like a Tacoma. Really easy for you to be able to travel long distances and not have a huge amount of wind drag. It's actually taller, funny enough, than some of the hardside models as well. Pops up to be another 6+ inches taller than the other models. But as you can take a look inside, some of the new upgrades on this one is the upgraded interior. They've got 2 different colors in this sort of tan and then also like a sage green. You still have a lot of the same great upgrades and features as well too. This one has a 2.6 gallon toilet, the Dometic fridge freezer. You can upgrade it as well with the drop-in sink in the cabinetry on the left. There's going to be a new bed slide as well to extend it to over a full queen size. And then it has a manual mechanism to pop it open. Took us honestly about 30 seconds to get that thing open. And then of course, a lot of the other same great features like a very, very high quality and efficient diesel heater using an Autoterm, a diesel heater setup. This is the Yoho, so on a short bed Tacoma, it sticks just a little bit out, but certainly not something that you can use in a short bed truck. Weighs roughly around 12,000 pounds depending on how you're gonna outfit it. And it has, again, a lot of upgrades on this one. Like I was saying, bed rail runners. You've got a lifesaver water can inside as well too. and a power system that controls the entire thing. It's removable, something that you can use inside, outside the camper as well. But again, this is the sort of the new expansion and the new chapter of Scout, where it's not just purely tall hardwall campers, but you also then have the ability to get a lower profile camper with a really sweet roof line. They've done a vacuum formed single piece roof up top. Has a great roof line as well, looks really, really good on trucks. Personally, this is my truck as well. I think this is the new camper for me. I'm really excited about it. And yeah, this is the brand new camper, the 2025 Yoho pop-up from Scout. And I'm Dylan from Juniper Overland, the local Colorado dealer for Scout.
Hey guys, my name is Jags here today at Overland Mountain West, Colorado. So we're pack out campers. All of our campers are made in Las Vegas. So we're going to be a quick walk around of our camper and all the new features that we add into it. So arriving late at camp, you have your MaxRex right here, MaxRex stable. It's a double purpose. So arriving late at camp, your truck is parked on an even ground. So first, you remove your MaxRex, level your vehicle. Same time, you're ready to cook. Drop the table, open the side hatch. You have all the kitchen utensils that you have. You have your stove, all the stuff that you need. You also have your 110 right here that's connected to the red arc. The batteries hidden under the back seat. And also we have our accessories for the red arc. There you can see all the display, the distribution box. So let's go to the inside of our camper. So the inside of our camper, as you can see, everything, even with a 5-foot bed, you have all much of space because everything is well organized. So all the kitchen equipment goes to the camper cubby that you have access on the side of the camper. You have your red arc system right there, easy to work on. You have your display right here to control the light from the inside, the fan on the top. And so you can see it's a 5-foot bed, but you have a lot of room inside this camper. And for our bed, on top right here, you can leave your 3-inch mattress, all your bedding, all your pillows, blanket, and still be able to close the camper. And if you don't need the bed, all you have to do is push it up. And the cool thing with this is if you put up your bed, you gain space. So on top right here, we also have our storage. You can put your jackets right here. You have your blankets right here also. So you don't lose space when you put away your bed. You actually gain space. You also have your small panel right here. So it's perfect if you're camping on a really nice view area. You have another cushion right here, but you can use this to work on your laptop, you work remote. So that's another neat feature. Put this one up. Now you have all this space. Now we're gonna look at this side of the camper. So on the driver's side of our camper, you can see the bike is still on and then the tent is up. So the cool thing with our camper is you can mount your bike on the side of our camper. And when then you remove your bike, all you have to do is 2 guys. Then you're ready to ride. Same time, you have access to your going door. So the goal of our camper is not just camping. We try to cover all the outdoor activities. When you're out there, you're not just camping. There's mountain biking, there's snowboards, winter's coming just across the corner. So you can do mountain bikes on the side. If it's like winter, remove the bike rack. You also have your T-tracks right here to mount your snowboard and ski. So each time you remove gear, you still have full access on the side. And also, our camper only stops on this area, so you still have full access to your roof rack. So especially working in a 5-foot bed, we try to really use all the space in the bed. So if you don't have a roof rack, all this gear that you see here, like my jerry can, my recovery gear, my jack, and also a Zargis case, an in-house, my Anderson cable, my shower hose. So if I don't have a usable roof rack, all these accessories are gonna take space in the bed. So even if I'm working on a 5-foot bed, when I arrive camp, cook real quick, I don't have to move any totes inside of a camper. So this right now is fully equipped to go off-grid. You can see the inside, it's only one Zargis case. So that's the goal of our camper, is to really free up the space inside and utilize all the space of all the camper. You can check us out at www.packoutcampers.com. Follow us on Instagram at packout_USA. So see you soon.
Hi, my name is Matt with Far Out Camping, and this is the Far Out Camper. So what we do is we make these campers where the sides, they come down to become the beds of your camper. So you can sleep 4 people and fit all of your gear and dirt bikes inside. It takes about less than a minute to set up each side and to put it back up, and you still have all your truck space, your truck bed space to use for all your toys. They're fully welded aluminum, and the canvas is all Top Gun 9 marine grade canvas, so it's all weatherproof and it's built to last. We make these for all standard size pickup trucks, so 6.5, we make for 5.5s and for 8-foots, as well as mid-size trucks coming later this year. You can find us at far-outcamping.com, and our Instagram and Facebook are Far Out Camping Co.
Hey everybody, my name is Ruby. I'm with Explore Elevated. We are a truck top camper company based out of Salt Lake City, Utah. This is Bailey, our booth babe dog, and also Dynan, 12 years old. They're here hanging out with us today at Overland Expo Mountain West. Alrighty, so with our truck top campers, we have something that's really special on the market, which is integrated locks. They lock and unlock with your truck fob, which is kind of cool. Do you guys hear that? Really satisfying. So I click it, and therefore all of my side doors are locked or unlocked, right? And so with our campers, we have 360 degrees of MOLLE mounting so that you can customize your own gear. Put in some medical packs and our gear bags, our laundry bags, so you can customize it however you want so that you play the way that you want. So then coming up into our tent here, we have panels that will slide back when you are ready to sleep. It comes with a 4-inch Stoic mattress. And what is special about our tent is our mesh is on the outside of the tent so that when you are needing some ventilation, you can unzip from the inside and it's already done. You don't have to unzip both and zip it back up, let all the bugs in. Super efficient. With Explore Elevated, our tents are designed exactly for the perfect usage. And so what you see here is exactly what you get, all the vents, all the side doors, and also the back awning as well. With our camper shelves, we do have the optional lighting package to be able to do Baja design lights or Heretic design lights. So we have both a red light on the right and a white light as well, so that you don't just, with a red light, then you can, at night when you're camping, it'll work out just fine. And with our locks, you can lock and unlock from the inside as well. So once you close your shop in the night, in the morning, you can still open up for yourself with no problems. And with our tent up top, we do have a blackout panel. That is an option. We do highly recommend it. If you're not a morning bird like myself, you're able to get a few more minutes of sleep in the mornings before you're up and about for the day. Yeah, so all of our MOLLE mounts and T-tracks so that you can actually connect your awnings, right? So we do work with Bush Company for our awnings, and so we are able to install it for you when you come for free installation in Salt Lake City. And the whole idea is that plug and play. You come over with our truck, we install it for you, and you can be off in the mountains, which is about 15-20 minute drive from you in Salt Lake City, Utah. So get ready to play and explore Elevated. I'm going to show you guys how to set the bed up for the nighttime. So I'm going to crawl in here. We have this top panel that will slide down. So all I have to do is just slide this over and put it back. And I will bring the mattress down. And I am ready to go. So this area right here that you see right here, we do have gray panels that nest into each other. They will set up here. They act as a nightstand, or if you need some extra length on your bed, you can also do that as well. And so with these panels, they do nest into each other so that if you have 2 people sleeping up top, you can just slide it one way or the other and you can come in and out of your bed without waking up your partner. And it's super easy, and I can attest to that. So if you want more information on Explore Elevated's truck top campers, go ahead and follow us on Instagram at Explore Elevated, or you can head over to our website, exploreelevated.com. If you want to place an order, we have them readily available for Ram 2500 6-foot beds, and also the Jeep Gladiator and Tacoma 3rd Gen. So come check us out.
Hey, I'm Sam with OK 4-Wheel Drive and AluCab USA. OK 4-Wheel Drive has been in business for over 45 years. We've gone from upfitting Jeeps and trucks to now in the overland space. We still do it all. We're a full service 4-wheel drive shop in New Jersey. So behind me, we have our 2022 Toyota Tundra. On it is the new AluCab mod cap with a family roof. So this basically is a 4-sleeper camper. It's nearly, it's bigger than a king size mattress, but the cool thing about it is that you can swap the roofs on it. So we have a 4-sleeper family roof on this, but you can also run with a 2-sleeper top or a flat roof. So this is a new product for us this year. And then next to it, we have the AluCab Salinas roof conversion for the Ineos Grenadier. It's a prototype currently, but it takes the 2024 Ineos Grenadier and we cut a hole in the roof to basically give you a full living space in the interior. So we assembled this all before Expo West. This is one of the first units in the United States, and it's been great. My coworkers John and I took it out on a trip in Colorado and Utah for about 6 days, and it did great. The truck did great, the roof did great, so we're super happy with it, and we're happy to have them here. These are both prototype units that we should have delivered by the end of the year, and we're looking forward to see how they go. And then I'll show you some of our GP Factor accessories as well. GP Factor is a company in Pennsylvania that we work with. They make all their stuff in the United States. They make some small accessories for us for AluCab and for the Ineos Grenadier. They also make some shovels and some other fun camp items. So a lot of this stuff is to mount Max Tracks to the Ineos. You can mount Max Tracks with these really cool pins that they injection mold Delrin and some billet aluminum latches. Rotopax mounts for the Ineos. This is a universal tire carrier. And then we also have this really nice drop-down table for the Ineos Grenadier. So this bolts to your back door and then has a nice cubby storage space, all stainless food grade and a bamboo cutting board. We make these for the campers as well, for the AluCab campers. We can walk around the back of those and might get a little better of a view as well. These are a couple more small items that GP Factor makes. So this is a propane heater unit that goes into the AluCab campers that we were talking about. And then this is a propane mount. So this is a universal accessory. It mounts an 11-pound propane tank. So this is a new product for GP Factor this year. It's kind of nice because when you open it, you can slide this right out and the tank will stay in place and won't fall on your feet because you don't want a full propane tank falling on your feet. So then this just slides back in. It's fully lockable and adjustable because not every propane tank is going to be exactly the same size. So we got that, and then we'll walk around the back here. This is that Max Tracks mount we were talking about that's in use and had some serious off-road miles on it, as you can see. So this is the Salinas roof conversion. You can kind of see the hole that we cut inside, but it gives us a ton of living space. We pulled the back seat out, and then you can just pop those panels up and you get a lot of standing space. Here's that table we were talking about. It's kind of loaded down now, but then we'll just look at the back of the family roof, family camper here. So you can kind of see how big it is. It opens to the side, and then the other section folds out. So the total sleeping space is 78 by 102 inches. So plenty big enough for 4 full-grown adults or a couple kids and a small family. And then we've got a couple more GP Factor accessories on the back. But yeah, thanks for bearing with me through all this, and I appreciate your time. You can find us at ok4wd.com. So just like it is on my shirt, same thing on social media, just OK4WD, and then AluCab is just alucab.us.
What's up, guys? My name is Luke from Radica. We're based in Denver, Colorado here. This is the Moonlander camper. We build these in Denver. It's a zero setup, zero hassle, zero canvas solution to truck bed camping. We've extended the sides on the topper so that you can sleep sideways over your truck bed. This is a queen size mattress in here. We've got twin, full, and queen size bed options. Zero setup, so you just open your back hatch here and camp is set. It's kind of a build your own pizza as far as how we do the pricing. You start with a base price of $5,600 and then you choose exactly what options you want, where you want them. We've got a configurator on the website so you can customize your own Moonlander. Each of these bed panels are independent, so you can stack them on top of each other or pull them out completely. You can haul dirt bikes, mulch, whatever you need to do truck stuff. You can kind of see in this camper here, that's what that can look like. Makes a little bit more space for it during the day. Set of chairs, hang out. We build these extra strong so you can stand on the roof. The roof can handle 500 pounds up top. Climb up on the door, get a view of the sunset, hang out. We build for pretty much any truck. So whether it's a Maverick, 5-foot Tacoma, or an 8-foot heavy duty truck, we build for it. Yeah. And we've got a 2-month lead time right now. So yeah, check us out on Instagram at Radica Products. Our website's www.radicaproducts.com. You can give us a call as well, and we'll answer any questions you have.
Hi, I'm Tony with Supertramp Campers. We're based out of Golden, Colorado, and this is our newest product right here. This is the Supertramp Campers Megatron. It is a all-in-one camper and truck that you can get. It comes with the Elevation Off-Grid F550 chassis. This company takes these and converts them to a super single in the rear. 40-inch military-grade tires, full liquid spring suspensions, and that's super, top of the line. So it's fully adjustable. It's got 8 inches up and down of travel, a self-leveling feature as well, and then it also has just a drop-down mode. If you want to walk over here, you'll see these big old beefy 40-inch tires, and then open there is the liquid spring suspension. Elevation Off-Grid does a great job. They outfit these with these custom beautiful fender flares. They do front bumper as well, a couple little accent details on it. And then moving along to our camper. So this is a full composite camper. It's infusion process, and we also do it all. Everything is in-house. So everything that's steel that you see is all laser cut or water jet cut. We have a CNC machine as well. So a lot of this stuff is all super technical. We do it all in-house. And then if you see, we have a lot of windows. Our main focus that we like to point out is we like to keep these really nice and airy. And so this one kind of follows the theme of our last product with keeping a lot of windows, 360-degree views. Really allows you to, enjoy the environment that you're in and not feel like you're, coddled up. We also got a nice sunroof on the top. You're welcome to climb on top. We've had people up on the roof before. Full confidence in that. Composites are top-notch. And then you'll see coming around, we have a nice big bay window. This is right above the kitchen, so it gives you a nice area to have a, kind of a good social gathering right out front. Coming around back here, we have the steps that are fold away, and so they all tuck up right in and then fold out for you automatically. They're marine grade, so they'll withstand anything. If you want to sneak around back here, take a look. So around back, we have another nice big large window. And then we also have we call it the garage, but this is a large storage area that's accessible from both the outside and the inside. And then, so that folds down. It's large enough to fit skis, snowboards. It's a super long space, so it's great. There's also heating pads underneath the floors throughout this whole thing, including this area, so it allows you to dry off things nice and quick. We also have our custom in-house made rear bumper for it. It's got full steel construction. It's got these nice pullouts that these arms swing outwards. We're gonna allow you to, just get a lot more room, set up maybe a table or anything like that, cook station. And then moving around over here, you see again, we follow along with all these nice windows, and we Raptor line the bottom portions of these. So this is super sturdy. You're not gonna get chips, rocks, like bashing up against it. And then let's go ahead and take a trip inside. This is the interior of the Megatron. Again, we have a composite roof, a lot of steel components that we've made. Everything again is made, folded in-house. And then we have, so this is the seating area. You got a nice seat there and a bench in the back. Again, underneath there is going to be that garage that we just looked at from the outside. So this folds up. And then this table will go down. There's a little extension right here, allows it to come out, and that's going to give you another good sized sleeping area. Kitchen, we have the dual burner stovetop. This is an air fryer and microwave combo. We got a lot of nice drawers, storage, and all with lots of storage for pots and pans, things like that. There's also a trash area, so you can have a trash bin in there right underneath the sink. We do have a fridge and freezer. They are nice and large. It gives you plenty of room. Again, more storage for whatever you need. Plenty of storage here. We also got some nice overhead bins. These are, giving you almost like airliner style storage. And then this is also one of our fancier pieces. Press of a button, come down, full airliner storage, super deep, easy to reach into, don't need a step stool. I'm only 5'8", and I can very easily touch the top of this. Alrighty. We also have a TV here, and then everything is controlled. This whole camper is controlled through this pad right there. So yeah, that's been super cool. C-Zone takes care of that. And then moving along over here, we have, this is going to be your bathroom. This actually folds all the way around. So yeah, and you take a look, you got a nice full shower, and then there's a slide out cassette toilet. So that will just pop in and out. And then again, a nice window for you to, get some air while you're showering. And then right over here is going to be your storage. We have hangers available so that you can, store all your clothes right up here. This is a nice smooth pull out. And then there's going to be a couple more cabinets for toiletries, things like that. And then moving up here, we have this giant California King. This is a beautiful bed. There's going to be a couple of spots over there for storage as well. There's going to be a TV up in the corner. And then you're going to have surround sound in the front two corners, as well as little pocket cubbies for you to put, cellular devices, books, etc. And yeah, this has been a long time coming. We did an awesome job. Again, everyone knocked out. This is a huge teamwork aspect, because composites, steel, upholstery, all of this, all these cushions are all handmade, hand sewn. And so yeah, this is the new product. We're super happy to unveil it to you guys. If there's any more information you would like, you can find us online at supertrampcampers.com. Feel free, we're also on social media, Supertramp Campers. Check us out.
Hi, I'm Ned, General Manager of Automobile USA. We bring single-piece fiberglass truck campers to USA. These units are very well insulated. They keep noise out, heat out, cold out, and have a lot of great features. We have a flush and cassette toilet, which ejects from here. And it has wheels that you can port out to take to where you need to dump it. There is indoor-outdoor shower with diesel heater and diesel instant water heater. Great lighting features, 12-volt fridge, nice little things. We got sliding screen doors. From the exterior, this is the tank for the diesel heater. It runs about 80 hours to heat. It's very efficient for 2.5 gallons. The exterior has about 20,000 miles of traveling and about 10 months of outdoor storage. It still hasn't been washed. It's very sparkly clean still. We like it a lot. Jacks are removable. They're not mounted right now. They can be inverted up. We do use dual pane windows to increase the insulation much better. Everybody thinks single piece fiberglass is going to be still non-leaking. Water is kind of sneaky, but we also use marine grade wood. So it's antibacterial, anti-flammable. Let's go inside. So this is our galley, 2 cooktop stove with our sink. We also use the outdoor shower for a sink. All cabinetry is latching, so they don't open accidentally. This is the bed area. Right now it got a little bit messy because we were showing off this cushion. This is a queen size bed. The camper, though, another amazing part is that it's tall. 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", friend of mine, he was pretty much standing up in here, which is really hard to find for us. This dinette raises, but we also can put a cushion here and it becomes a big bed. It's 2 people can sleep here as well. A lot of nice lighting features. In the middle of the night, I want to find a light, I go like this. I just tap it. I'm not using a light to find where is it, like my reading lights. These screens are very well thought out. These are becoming industry standards. They're magnetic to each other. You can use a screen or you can blind out. So like in the middle of the night, you have your window open, you got a little bit cold, go like this, all of a sudden you got heat regulation. And actually it's cooler inside because of the insulation of 20mm polyurethane. The bathroom over here, this is a wet bath. This is your shower head. And the toilet is a flush and cassette toilet. with a nice mirror and everything and a fan. The fridge is large, 12 volts. There's steaks in there, salads and everything else, beers obviously. How can you have a fridge without beer? It's 12 volts. This hasn't stopped running in probably 8 months. And this is actually a cool feature. Some of the interior lighting. See, there's lighting up over there. And there's actually at night, you can sit here and lounge up with your friends, play Uno, Yahtzee, euchre, and enjoy the day. We love this camper. We have 4 different sizes. We don't do too many options because a camper should be built the right way instead of everyone choosing millions of options. Find us at Hotomobile USA.
My name is Kurt with Outpost Campers, and this is our Outpost 6.5 slide-in SIP camper. We're pretty stoked. We used to build vans for the last 5 years, and really what we're shooting for with this is to take all of what we learned in building our high-performance off-grid vans and put it into a lightweight truck camper that's capable of 4-season camping. So I'll start with kind of like the shell. So what we've got is a 2-inch SIP constructed shell. SIP, if you don't know, is structural insulated panel. So we've got an R12 value that we start out with. We try and maintain some of that R value with the double pane Arctic turn windows here. A lot of people are going to be familiar with the Arctic turn windows, but we love them. There's 4 on this rig. We also, as far as winter camping goes, if you want to stay warm, we have a diesel burner mounted here on the back. It's an S-bar diesel burner that really cranks the heat when it's cold. It's a little more than we need, but we went with that burner for reliability. And this unit also has a pneumatic AC unit on the top. It's a 48 volt DC unit, 500 watts of solar on the roof, and then the capability to put a solar backpack. You can see that our solar backpack's connected right here. Right now that's going to give us close to 900 watts, which will run the AC for free, basically. So if it's hot outside and you've got the sun, you get some free AC, which is always nice. Our cab over is a queen, so queen size cab over. Here we have your fill port. Our gray water system is pretty standard to the slide-in truck camper. We attach a hose here, drop into a bucket. Our friends over here have that set up. Also on the outside, we have a shore in. We located the shore in here because a lot of new trucks have inverter capabilities inside the truck bed. So you can drive and charge your rig if you want. Also, you can see down there, maybe, it's probably hard to see, there's also a DC-DC tie, so you can charge while you're driving your truck. And then we put an outlet here on the back, accessible when your tailgate is closed, because maybe you need to run your electric chainsaw, cook outside. And porch light. This is the Arctic Turn Wildland door, which is actually probably one of my favorite doors. I'll show you some of the functionality here. So it splits. This is just extra insulation, also privacy screen. But it splits and you have a mesh, a fabric mesh for bugs, and then you have a steel mesh behind this so that you can put your doggos in there and keep them cool when you're at the festival or off for a bike ride. And here's our exterior heater. We have 2 different tie-down methods. We're trying to be really adaptable for people. So every Outpost 6.5 comes with your regular strap tie-downs for the inside of the bed. That means you don't have to spend any extra money on a torque lift or a Happy Jack mounting system, but you can use these hooks on the jack mounts for a torque lift or a Happy Jack system using turnbuckles. Most of us have Happy Jacks or torque lifts, I guess because we own a truck manufacturing company, or truck camper manufacturing company. So welcome to the inside of the Outpost 6.5. Some things that we're really proud of is we have these powder-coated aluminum cabinets. They offer us durability, longevity, and a lot of weight savings. We also get a massive amount of storage. I can be totally honest with you and tell you that in my rig, I have not yet been able to fill all these cabinets. I might be running a little lighter than some people. We do bamboo for some other of our components. This is really to lighten it up, try and bring this homey feel to it. We love the bamboo. We've been working with it for years. In building all those vans, we learned that one thing that people really love when you're camping is a nice deep sink. So here we have a fold-away sink. Nice and deep, easy to do your dishes. Comes with a fun little soap dispenser. One thing that you don't have to worry about when you're out on the road or getting prepped for your trip. The inside of the Arctic Tern windows you might also be familiar with, but we love them. You've got the screen and then the privacy shade. It also helps give you an extra layer of insulation if it's too hot or too cold outside. The power system here is achieving a very specific function. So one of our design objectives is to ditch the propane. So you don't need propane. It's all electric, off-grid. So that's why we've got 500 watts of roof solar, and then another 400 in our backpack. But that means that we have an expandable power system inside this bench. We start with 2 kilowatt hours. You can jump to 4 kilowatt hours of storage. And that means that you can use induction cooktop and the AC unit pretty shamelessly. Obviously, there's some power management that needs to happen. But yeah, our AC unit is a Dometic 48 volt. In eco mode, it's only drawing about 480 watts, which means it's pretty easy to achieve free AC in the sun. Normally this is a max air fan. If you go for the AC unit, we're gonna add a little extra max fan here. The reason being is these are really airtight units, and you're gonna find that with everything closed, you're gonna want a little bit of ventilation. And even if your body heat is heating this thing up, bring in some fresh air. It's just mostly for fresh air. Here's our queen bed. We also include a lagoon table. So we've got a lot of guys at the shop that have families. They're small families, and so a request from a lot of people, of course, is to figure out how you can get your kiddo in the camper with you for your camping trip. A lot of people will be familiar with the lagoon table system. I see it's pretty common these days. But yeah, it stows away nicely. Yeah, here you go. Maybe it's your homie, maybe it's too cold, maybe it's your kid, but here you have a third sleeping spot, or maybe two, it depends. An extra sleeping spot that's pretty easy to set up. Pop it back into place, and I can show you our storage real quick, which is nice. Definitely recommend stowing away your lagoon table when you're driving. Depends on what kind of roads you're on, but that thing can go knocking around pretty violently. Inside here, more storage. We've got a full hanging closet. It's a short hang, extra storage for whatever you want there. One more upper cabinet, 3 long. Some cubbies down here. And then you can see we have 2 floor storage hatches. Those are 5 inches deep. More storage here. You've got a full drawer for all of your pots, pans, and kitchenware. 2 more small drawers for whatever other bits you're bringing along. And then here, enough space for some extra cleaning. You'll also find here kind of a hidden feature. So we have porthole access for the straps. So this is really important because if you don't want to invest in a happy jack or a torque lift system, which can put you out, $2,000 plus install, at least for this Outpost 6.5, you don't have to worry about that. You buy the camper, you can stick it on your truck. So we've got 20 gallons of water on board right here. Simple analog meter is going to tell you how much water you have. We have 2 light circuits. We have puck lights here, and then we have under cabinet and under countertop lights. This is your thermostat for your S-bar heater on the outside. This is an option that you can add. A water pump switch. So we do have an electric pump. It's a 20 PSI on-demand pump. So you just turn it on and you're ready to go. And we do have a rear scene light on the back in case you need to help light up a camp spot. Here is our EcoFlow Power Hub console. This thing is really powerful. I'm not going to go into all of it right now because it's just going to be a little bit too much. But one thing that's really cool about it is like right now you can see that we're pulling in 416 watts of solar And with the AC running, we're running 680 watts. So that is not eco mode, but let's see if I can try that real quick. So we can drop our AC output way down. If you put it in eco mode, that's gonna help hold it cool using the sun. So right now you can see that we're actually charging, recharging. And one other, some fun little bits, can't forget these. If you wanna be a responsible camper in the backcountry, maybe you need a toilet. So this is a regular Thetford wet flush cassette toilet. Little spot for your toilet amenities. And we do have an externally accessible shower sprayer, so you can wash off your bikes or take a quick rinse if you want. And the last thing that we don't want to forget is obviously a refrigerator. It's always nice to keep your stuff cold. Also runs off the sun. Like I mentioned, our big design objective is that you get off grid and you stay off grid. You don't have to juice up. And if you do, you have options like solar backpacks and whatnot. And that is the Outpost 6.5. Our website is outpostcampers.com.
Hi, my name is Brandon Tyler. I'm the owner of Peak Performance Campers. We're out here at Overland Expo Mountain West 2024. What you're looking at is our full-size stealth slide-in. So they start at 30K. They're 550 pounds dry. They're fully pre-wired and they're 100% composite. So we use an aluminum exoskeleton with a pet core panel with a Phylon skin. So you can see it's fully equipped with L-Track on the outside for easy mounting and gear mounting. It's also universal, so all the tie downs are driven off this L-Track. So if you have to change trucks between a Tacoma, F-150, F-250, all our campers fit every single one. You just change out the mounting hardware and the tie downs. Every single one comes with a screen door and L-Track on the front. So if you come inside here, this model right here sleeps 3 people, but it can sleep up to 6 people. So everything is modular. So everything is driven off of our patent pending Modulock and our L-Track. So all these modules that you see right here, they come out. So these are all designed by a customer, and if he decides to change his layout, all it takes is an hour and a crescent wrench. Everything is composite, down to the drawer slides, the cabinets, and the utilities. Everything is aluminum, or ACM, or HDPE. There's 0 wood. Every single one comes with a full-size bed, no slide out. So it's 54 by 76. So those 6'2" people like me, no problem sleeping. You notice the soft side is also like a sleeping bag. It's R3. It has a blackout layer, double layer ripstop nylon, and it'll keep you warm in sub-freezing temperatures. 4 large windows are on the soft side. You can actually add windows wherever you see fit. That's part of our design lab. The layout you see right here is roughly 40,000. It has 300 amps of battery power. It has a fridge and a propane furnace, 7 gallons of water. We come over here. Our electrical system is actually modular too. So everything is driven off a wiring harness. So you can plug in different outlets. You can change this whole plate. You could run no plate. If you run a module, you pull it off. So we have our wiring harness consists of DC, solar, Starlink, and AC. So it allows you to run various different battery bays in different locations and different modules. Everything comes with waterproof cushions. They're all ripstop nylon. They're 3-inch. They're very comfortable. Yeah, and each camper has anywhere from 140 to 150 of these studs. They can hold each 80 pounds. So if we go up to the roof right here, you notice I hang different things. This cargo net could hold probably 100 pounds. And if we look at the roof, there is in every camper 2 vent fans, front and back, as well as this modular skylight. So the skylight can actually be removed, and you can add and remove AC units as you see fit with the wiring harness. If you want to learn more, go to our website at peakperformancecampers.com or follow our YouTube.
Hey guys, I'm Thomas with the company Topo Toppers out of Ventura, California. We're here at the trade show here, the Overland Expo in Loveland, Colorado. We're going to show you around. This is our newest camper. It's called the Rincon camper here. The difference from our other models is it does flare out a little bit, giving you on like 12 more inches of sleeping space width compared to our regular camper models that we had, the Badlander and the Mesa. So you got 64 inches of width sleeping platform inside of a Tacoma. And so yeah, we'll kind of take you around here. We've got the L-Track mounted on the sides. That allows for us to be able to mount like the roto packs. We've got awning mounts on that. It also allowed us to be able to create a bracket so that we can mount this full-length multi-panel in here. I've got my my kind of basic camp kit set up on the inside. Our camper is a full pop-up. We have a sitting height from the bed to the ceiling of 36 inches. So I'm 6'3" and I can stand up entirely in there. We also brought out, not that we need it today, but our little Velcro in thermal liner. This comes standard with a 4-inch dual density mattress. We're based again in Ventura. Ventura, California. We do all of our manufacturing in-house. We sew in-house, we cut in-house, we bend in-house, we weld in-house, and we assemble in-house. We do have a installer here in the Denver area, Ken at 10X Campers, that we can ship these things to. And other than that, we've got a bunch of different window options. We can do fans, solar, lighting, ceiling insulation. Yeah, a bunch of different options, and hoping to bring more options to the lineup here. If you want to get more information about our product, you can find us online at www.topotoppers.com or at topotoppers on Instagram.
I'm Dave Anderson. I represent Globe Trekker Incorporated, and we are an engineering solutions company, and we do all of the engineering so that you don't have to. So we do all the thermal break, aluminum extrusion, we do SIP panels to make it as absolute thermally efficient as possible. And we do everything from the small stuff like this small drop-in Gladiator box. So this is made for a Jeep Gladiator, and it's the smallest one that we make. But we do all of the panels, all the extrusions, everything is pre-cut for you, so all you have to do is glue it together and assemble it. So my business partner and I assembled this in a standard residential garage in just one day. So we started at 8 a.m. We were finished by around 10 minutes to 3, and we took an hour lunch. You know, we're a union, that kind of stuff. No, I'm just kidding about that. So we slid it out on a piece of plywood, and then we were able to put the brush guards on, because with the brush guards, it just wouldn't quite come out his garage door. So we make 25 different varieties to fit 25 different trucks, from the Tacoma to the Tundra to all the way up to the F350. So with an 8-foot bed. Those are all the drop-ins. Now, if you go above the F350, then that's when we go into the Expedition class. So this would be the lightweight Overland. Then we get into the larger Expedition class. This one has an R17 panel. I have a little section right here. So this is polyisosanurate. This foam is the closed cell. It is structural, so you can't squish it. It's not squishy foam like XPS or EPS or PUR. It also is the highest fire retardancy on the market. It's the best foam that you can get. And then we also know that you shouldn't laminate a hard or brittle surface to a soft surface. So we have what's called Asdel, which is a recycled polypropylene, as a backer for the FRP. And that is attached to the foam, and then another layer of Asdel on the inside attached to gel coat FRP. And this really helps hold everything together. There are some panel manufacturers that you can only do it in white, because if there's a different color here, the temperature ranges, what it'll do is start to delaminate. We know that's a problem, so we solved that problem by having a sub-laminate underneath our laminate. So it goes hard to medium to soft to medium to hard. And that is like one of the secrets of our recipe. So this being a true SIPS panel, it's very strong and fairly lightweight still. So that is what this is made of. This is a 19-foot cab over with a Super King overhang. We make these in 15-foot, 17, 19, and 21 foot. So all the way up to would fit like a F750, really large. We also make departure angle habitats and rectangle habitats up to 25 feet long. So monstrous things on very monstrous rigs. We have a integrated 80-20 rail that acts as a rain gutter, that acts as points where you can attach your corner caps, you can attach brush guards, you can attach awnings, whatever that you want to. It makes it very simple to make it yours, to integrate however you want to do your design. One of the best things about the extrusion, number one, it is anodized to the AAMA standard, which is what you would see in skyscrapers. We have a thermal break. The thermal break decreases the amount of thermal transfer from the hot to the cold or cold to the hot, or from the outside to the inside. So you don't have the problems with condensation that you normally would if you did not have a thermal break. It has integrated pockets here so that you can attach your your awnings, all your kind of items to. It has a wire chase. You can see that it has these glue pockets. These glue pockets are specifically designed because we actually called Sikaflex. Sikaflex is what we use. And they said Sikaflex 552 is the strongest if it is this thickness. So we designed this specifically for that thickness. So when you put a panel into this, you have, so you put a bead of caulk here, and when this panel goes in, you have 1, 2, and there's a little glue pocket right here for any excess, 3, 4, 5, 6 seals to seal this environment. And then you do a finish caulking on the outside, finish caulking on the insides for a total of 8 seals. So the odds of this leaking are extremely low. If you can get water past 8 seals, well, you probably did something wrong when you're doing your caulking. So it makes it for a very robust, very thermal efficient, and waterproof environment. Now that doesn't mean that you have to not worry about condensation, because condensation happens when the dew point reaches the same temperature of the surface. When that happens, within 2 degrees, water starts to accumulate on it. So in order to stop that from happening, you have to have some fans to kind of help circulate the air, because stagnant air is what really creates that dew point and allows that water droplet to form, where if you just increase the temperature or increase the airflow, you're going to help eliminate it. But you have a sealed environment from the weather on the outside, but you're also sealing the environment for the weather on the inside. So when you're breathing, when you're cooking lasagna or stuff like that, you're putting a lot of moisture in the air, and you have to do something to get rid of it. So you have to vent. So even with all of this composite materials, with the thermal break and the thermal efficient stuff, you still have to vent. And anybody that's an overlander that has their weight in salt, is a salty overlander, let's just put it that way, that's been around, knows that they have to do that. So even with the smaller extrusions that we do for the 1.5 inch lightweight overland, we also do have the thermal break as well. It is very advantageous for any 3D printed item. So you can make little towel hooks, and they go right into the 80-20. 8020.net probably has 5,000-6,000 different pieces that can fit into these slots. So it really makes it highly customizable to how you want it to be. Not to how I want it to be, but how you want it to be. What it would be really cool, and I would love to see this, is if somebody would put string LED lights inside those extrusions, and then they also make this really cool, a plastic cap that's clear. They also make it in a whole bunch of different colors. But you put that plastic cap in there, and then you really can't see it until you turn the lights on, and at nighttime you have like this really cool disco ball kind of thing. It's really kind of a party thing. I would love to see that someday. Somebody will do it if it's not going to be me. You can find us on the website www.rvglobetrekker.com. We also have a really cool YouTube page, RV Globe Trekker. Check us out with probably 60 videos, and it really shows, because we're DIY, it shows how to build these in series. So And there's also some educational videos in there too, stuff like thermal break and insulation and all kinds of things to really kind of help you decide what you need to have as an overlander, including what a zero torsion subframe is, how it works, what kind of pivots that you want in what direction, the considerations for those things. It really has a lot of information. So if you're looking for a good resource to get knowledge, go to RV Globe Tracker on YouTube and you'll find that information.
Hi, I'm Wyatt with Off-Grid 4x4. We're the Colorado dealer for four-wheel campers, and I want to give you a quick show of the 4 Campers Project M. So this is going to be our lightweight model, especially for a lot of these mid-sized trucks. This one happens to be my personal one on a 5-foot bed Ford Ranger. So this one is 350 pounds. It still retains use of the entire truck bed. I built a custom box in this one to suit my storage needs because the whole point of the Project M is a lot of DIY usage. This one has a queen bed in it. All the full-size trucks have king beds. This one's got the insulation pack, the bug screen, fan on the roof, solar panels. I have a custom power system in this one. These are available all around the country, but if you're in Colorado, Off-Grid 4x4 is going to be the dealer for you. If you want more information on the 4-wheel campers, 4wheelcampers.com or offgrid4x4.com, 720-413-1311. Give me a call. You can swing by our showroom and look through any of the models that we have.
Hey, Larry here with Go Fast Campers, and today just want to give you an overview of the GFC Pro, which is our newest edition of like the V2 camper that we've had. If you're not familiar with us, we make our campers, toppers, rooftop tents, all our products in Belgrade, Montana. So super lightweight, aluminum, and a lot of our parts are CNC'd with 3, 4, and 5 axis robots. So that's one of the biggest things that sets us apart from other manufacturers. We specifically make each product built for each vehicle. So the Tacoma, the Tundra, the Rivian, whatever it is. And we make sure that it looks the best, functions the best, just overall making it be like an ecosystem with the truck that you're using. So like I said, this is one of our campers, which is the Pro that we recently came out with, which are upgrades to the V2. And pretty much it gives you the ability to have this whole access to the lower part of the truck from both sides. So we'll open these panels right here, which really gives you access to the truck bed, which is something that can be lost on a lot of our campers. We wanted to have something that was very minimalist, and pretty much the Go Fast Campers is you can go camping. It takes less than 5 seconds to set up, and it takes about 30 seconds to close everything up. So you're not messing around with camp all the time. Like if you want to go mountain biking or rock climbing or hiking or just hang out at camp, it's very easy. And when you go home, you can pretty much pressure wash everything out because it's all aluminum, no rust, easy to use. So that's kind of our bottom area. We have a lighting kit down low. So turn that on just so you can see.
And how much room do you have?
You know, you're able to go from white, you can dim it. You can also go to red, so if you don't want it to affect your eyes at night, you have that option as well. And then one of the biggest things, if you want to kind of come to the side and check this out, is you can come up through the bottom here, which is our transformer floor. And then we have a few different options you can do with that. You can pretty much take the floor out and put it to the side. So if it was raining or bad weather, you can put chairs in here or hang out, or if you were getting changed, everything fits up front. But then you also have the option to, move things around. So if we bring this sideways, it's a single bunk sleeper. So it's easy for you to get changed, like I said, once again, or sleep here, or use this as a cooktop. And then we also have work mode. Just kind of set this up. Now you can put a laptop here and do a standing desk. Everything's just super modular. It's like, we want to keep things simple. Like I said, once again, lightweight. This whole platform from basically the bed rails up, we make in Belgrade, Montana. And give or take, you're talking about 250 to 320 pounds, depending on what truck bed you have. So making for Toyotas, Rams, Fords, yeah, pretty much anything. And we also have the option to do just a topper, which is a topper meaning like a truck cap or whatever terminology you're used to there. And then we also make just the rooftop tent, which the beautiful thing about that is with our rooftop tent is you can mount it directly to a 4Runner or SUVs, whereas a lot of other tent manufacturers, you have to buy a rack and then mount the tent, which is a lot of extra weight, as well as just like you're spending more money instead of having an all-included, low-profile, aerodynamic thing, which is you can mount things to the side of our tents as well, so that makes it a tent and a rack all in one. But yeah, that's pretty much the overview of Go Fast Campers. If you want to find more information about us, you can check us out at gofastcampers.com. And then we also have an Instagram, which is GFC USA.
I'm Fred from 4-Wheel Campers. This is a Hawk model slide-in truck camper for full-size pickup trucks with a short bed. So Ford, Chevy, Dodge, Tundra, Nissan Titan, 6 or 6.5 foot truck bed. We sell thousands of these every year just because there's so many full-size short bed trucks on the market. It's available in 4 different floor plans: shell, front dinette, side dinette, or rollover couch. On the outside, we have roof racks, we have a side awning, we have wraparound awnings available. We can do interior stuff as far as sinks, stoves, refrigerators, furnaces, hot water, inside showers, outside showers. We got it all: lithium batteries, solar systems, different seating arrangements. This one sleeps 3 to 4 adults very comfortably. We have an 85-liter refrigerator, 20 gallons fresh water, 2 propane tanks, 2 lithium batteries, 250 watts of solar. And then inside, we have a few different features in this particular one. We have side seating, table, nice bamboo countertops, flush mount appliances, roof vents with fans, windows, lights, and then probably the most nice feature is the slide out bed. So we want people to have comfort, be warm at night, and be very comfortable. So the upper bed slides out either into a queen size bed or all the way out into a king size north-south sleeping arrangement. So with this situation, it's about 77 by 80. So if a customer wants to sleep side to side or front to back, it's available. If they're traveling alone, they can leave these extra cushions at home and just have a big twin bed just for single person. Lower bed has storage and also additional seating and sleeping. And then the cabinets we already kind of covered, but lighting, electrical, sink, stove, fridge, furnace, propane, and water. So with this model or any of our models, if you want to find out about us, we've been around 52 years in the industry. Our company name is 4-Wheel Campers, and on the web it's 4wheelcampers.com.
My name is Aidan Bradney. I am with Wasatch Overland. We build the interior of the Toughport Overlander. The Toughport Overlander is different to other truck slide-ins in that it weighs 900 pounds. It's got a much lower profile. It was designed in a virtual air tunnel to really reduce the gas mileage usage. So very, very aerodynamic. In fact, on my drive over here, I was losing 0.6 miles per gallon compared to not having it on the truck. It's made of a one-piece fiberglass composite design, and there is 0 wood in the entire build. So we use fiberglass composite materials, carbon fiber throughout. This particular model features a dinette that turns into a rather large bed. We have a galley with 7-gallon water capacity. We run 110 volt through a red arc electrical system, which really separates us again from other slide-in manufacturers in that instead of putting in a solar generator that's just a single unit, we have a 3-way charged 2,000 watt, 200 amp hour red arc electrical system. It has a fridge built in. We keep our heater exterior And so that's an optional extra that if someone wants a heater, they don't have to take it with them throughout the entire year. It's just a winter thing. And then the real difference is the R22 insulation, the way that our walls are built. We have the exterior gel coat all the way to the interior here, and this is just super, super light. We've got sound deadening, 2 layers of insulation, and then something called a Plascore, which is built into the fiberglass. So we get really, really good insulation. And of course, insulation goes both ways, so it really is 4-season, doesn't just keep the heat out, but it'll keep the heat in during the winter. So wasatch-overland.com. There's a little drop down for the truck slide-ins, and you'd click the Overlander tab, and it'll give you all of the different specs, pricing, all the information about it right there.
Hi guys, Janine here with AT Overland. Today at Overland Expo Mountain West here in Loveland, Colorado. I want to show you our newest, the ATP. It's also known as the Atera Topper. This one is for the mid-size. It does have the full backdoor tailgate delete. If you want to jump in, you can check it out. Standard features include the drop-down tables. We have the LED lights up top. We have 4-turn windows, Euro windows. The front cab slider is not a standard option, but can be added. We have an exhaust fan that you can add for if you're cooking inside or just want to ventilate the interior. You can also opt for the heater. It's a Truma heater. It's perfect, amazing heater. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Find us at www.atoverland.com.
I'm Dallas. I'm with Pronghorn Expedition Vehicles. We're from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. We build custom expedition vehicles that are 4-season capable, extended travel. You can live in them all year round, anywhere you want in the world kind of thing. And we build them custom, so no one so far is the same. We work with the customers to build it to what their needs are. So come on in and check it out. So inside the rig, it's a full functioning house. The only thing we don't have in this one is a clothes washer and dryer, but we have a deep sink there you can wash your laundry in if you need to. Right here is actually the shower and toilet area. I'll show you that quickly. I can turn on some lights. So we have a composting toilet, separating toilet, shower area, and then this door folds out to become a bathroom. Another great thing is just sitting on a toilet with the door open in the woods, or having a shower with the door open in the woods, right? It's pretty nice. It's a good feature. And then if you come right in, you can see we have queen size bed up top that just comes down on electric actuators that you can see in the corners there. There's 4 of them. And the bed comes down to about here. You can also turn this lower seating area and dining area into another bed as well, so you kind of have bunk beds. We have lots of counter space in this one. That's really important to us. We cook a lot inside because all the ingredients and dishes and everything are already inside. So we cook inside a lot, then eat outside. But honestly, the space is so nice, we eat a lot inside too because it's just so comfortable. We use diesel for heat and cooking. We have diesel airtronic heating. We use diesel hydronic heating as well. We use all Victron solar equipment. We have lithium iron, deep cycle, heated BMS batteries in here with the air conditioning unit. We have isotherm fridge freezer combination. Here we have stairs here to get up into the bed when the bed does. If you can imagine, the bed rests about here, so you can climb up into the bed. There's a pass through into the cab there. Our fresh water storage is under here. This one we have 170 liters. I think that's around 35 gallons. Our airtronic heaters underneath this bench, our water pump. This bench is just all storage. It's just completely open. Tons of storage everywhere else. A lot of cabinetry. There's storage up above the bed too when the bed comes down. And it's all custom made cabinetry. Pretty basic cabinetry stuff, organizing drawers. So outside we have the Bestop wheels and tires, lift kit, made in USA, front steel bumper with worn 16,500 pound winch, and the off-road lights. We have the fender flares, the fiberglass fender flares from Bestop as well. We have steel skid plates underneath from Bestop. We also have the steel step bar and platform from Bestop as well. It helps to get into this taller truck. It's really nice, and you can also use it as a table and a platform to get up onto the roof. We have custom-made aluminum toolboxes, a lot of storage. There's about 90 cubic feet of exterior storage. Our stairs and railing just slide into this compartment right here. And then the patio, the deck just slides right in and locks in place while we're traveling. And then around back here, we have a manual awning. It's not electronic. We like to keep things fairly simple and manual as much as we can. Electronics tend to fail. In the back here, we have an air compressor and a generator and some drainage hose for our gray tanks and a solo stove. The generator we pretty much solely use just for the air compressor. The air compressor, we decided to use a portable one so that it's multi-use. We can use it and take it into our home or shop or whatever we need to do other kinds of work with. And it's not a fixed air compressor. In this storage box, we have the spare tire, the bottle jack, and extension cord, tire wrench, wheel wrench, that kind of thing. Oh, there's one over here I can show you. This one's kind of neat. So this is like one of the gray water tanks, insulated and heated with a 12-volt electronic heating pad on this one. And then we have some stairs here as well. So when you're just quick stop, throw groceries in the truck without pulling the deck out in the stairs, so you can just step up with these two little steps here. We got the other half of our air conditioning unit up there. You can hear it buzzing away. The fans are up there, the condensing unit. In here is just more storage for all our camping chairs and things. This is the intake and exhaust for the diesel cooktop. And around here we have another gray water tank. I think we have about 30 gallons of gray tanks between the two. And then this one's for the sink, the other one's for the shower. And this is our hydronic heater tucked away behind this protective grate to keep anything from touching the hot hydronic heater. For heating, hydronic heater heats our water for our shower and our sink, and then also heats the engine of the truck for cold weather starting. And then just recovery gear and tools and stuff there. And then we have the roof is full solar. It's about 1,500 watts of solar on the roof. The roof is pretty much covered completely by solar panels. And then we have one more custom-made aluminum toolbox, gearbox, firewood, whatever you want on the roof. And then we do have you can see the pass-through into the cab there from there. So you can find us at pronghornexpeditionvehicles.com. Facebook and Instagram are our main social medias. We have a little bit of YouTube, but not much. The pronghornev.com, so Pronghorn Expedition Vehicles.
My name is Cliff Vaughn. I'm from South Carolina. We live in this camper about 50 to 60 nights per year. We travel throughout the west and southwest. This particular model is a Granby front dinette four-wheel camper. It is designed for an 8-foot truck bed. This one's a little unusual in that it is a slide-in, meaning this part is for a normal pickup truck bed. However, we have put it on a flatbed in order to gain extra storage. So on the inside, it is a front dinette, meaning that we have seating at the front. The bed pulls out and is a king-size bed. Has a 80-liter refrigerator, a 20-gallon freshwater tank, 6 gallons of fresh water in the heater, and I carry 4 additional gallons in HydraPaks on the flatbed. The four-wheel camper OEV flatbed, and this is on a 2002 Ford F-250 long bed pickup truck crew cab. If you want more information on the camper, please contact Four Wheel Campers.
I am Brett with Complete Trailers. We've got a store in Colorado, California, Texas, convenient locations, nationwide shipping. But today at the Overland Expo in Loveland, Colorado, we are talking about the ATC Play 450. And this is the 2011 model, 20-foot 11-foot garage. That's how the naming convention works. So it's 20 foot long, 11 foot on the inside. And we're gonna take a look right here. So all weekend, everybody's been talking about this party deck here. So it's actually a ramp door, drops down. It's got a railing made out of aluminum. It folds up when you're not using it. You can also take it out and put it in your garage if you're not gonna use it for that particular weekend or event, whatever you're doing. So let's go take a look. We're gonna walk inside here. Got a couple of chairs. Beverages taste 20% better on the party deck than they do on the inside. You can see we've got ample height on the inside. Happy Jack bed. This is a queen size bed on the inside that raises and lowers from the roof. You've got a sleeper sofa here that rolls out into a bed, another 2-person sleeping capacity. The really unique thing about the Play 450 series is the track system that's up on the wall. So there's a track system. This is all modular designed. You can take this cabinet. There's 2 holes on the inside here. You can take this cabinet off of the wall, reorient it, and change it and put it down here if you want. Or you can take this table and put this table in the back and move the sofa to the front. You can add more cabinetry. Refrigerator, freezer here, sink, 2-burner stove. I had to check and see how many burners it had. Convection microwave, and then in the front, there's a queen size bed on the bottom and a little bit smaller bed here. And I'm gonna open up this door and you'll see a wet bath. Now the reason it's a wet bath is it provides ample space, but it's tight enough to where it doesn't add to the trailer length. So it's really important that we keep this small. We've got some of the bigger 5th wheels and larger trailers available from ATC, but this trailer here, equipped as you see it, is about $60,000. We've got a show special, $2,500 off the $60,000 price tag for anybody that's seen us at the show. So website is CompleteTrailers.com.
I'm Sam. I'm the founder and CEO of Grounded RVs. And behind me is our G2. It's a fully electric camper van. It has 270 miles of EPA rated range. We've actually seen above 300 miles of range. Really depends on how fast you drive is probably the biggest variable for you as a customer. So when we've kept it under like 60, 65 the whole time, we've gotten up to 300, a little bit over. It's built on a GM platform called the Bright Drop, which is an electric cargo van from GM. It was really designed as a delivery van, but we've obviously converted it to a camper. It's 24 feet exterior length. It also comes in a shorter version that's 20 feet exterior length. We have developed a modular interior system, and I'll show you the inside, but basically what that means is that customers can customize the interior layout of their Grounded G2. One thing to note is that this is our marketing van. We just made this before the show, and so we didn't get around to swapping out this seat, but this is the stock jump seat that comes with the vehicle from GM because it's designed as a delivery van. We would typically swap this out for you if that's an option that you choose. For a much more comfortable, seat for long car rides. But the nice thing about it actually is that there is a lot of open space. It's really smooth, really easy to drive. This van has all like the torque you'd expect with an EV, even with a 11,000 pound gross vehicle weight rating. Lots of storage space up here, huge panoramic windows, Apple CarPlay, Android Auto, Google Maps built in, all your standard safety features, 360 camera, all that good stuff. So if you come inside, this is our interior. Like I said, it's a modular system. And so what that means is, first of all, you can see we expose these mounting rails, which come in silver and black. And everything basically mounts to those rails. So all the furniture, the kitchen, you can see the microwave module up here. There's overhead storage cabinets that we have, the wet room, bench seating. All of it mounts to that structure, to that rail system. And so on the manufacturing side, when you're placing your order, that means we can customize the layout. So you can we'll work with you during the design process. So you could say, you want the indoor shower or just the outdoor shower. If you want more seating, less seating. If you want we can do a smaller kitchen. If you want the shower over here, if you want more overhead storage, there's a lot of options with all that stuff that we can do for you. And then it's also changeable once you receive the vehicle too. So you could actually remove the overhead storage cabinet up here, or if you have a kid, you have a child and now you want to swap this seating for a twin size bed, or maybe you want to work remotely sometimes and then camp other times, and so you want to change out seating for a desk, right? So all these things, there's a lot of like customization and modularity in that way. Everything's electric, so electric cooking, electric Dometic fridge. We have a heat pump under the bed, so that does fully electric air conditioning and heating. 26-gallon freshwater tank is the standard size that we do. We can go bigger, we can go up to 50 if you want that. Obviously there's trade-offs on storage space. We have gray water tanks mounted under the vehicle. We have a house battery that we add. So the vehicle battery is 173 kilowatt hours. We also have a 10 kilowatt hour house battery. All the electronics inside are powered from the house battery. Charges from 1,000 watts of solar on the roof. It also charges from the vehicle battery when you turn the vehicle on, similar to how house batteries that are tied into the alternators of combustion engine vehicles would. And then there's also a shore power hookup on the side. I need to find my phone, but I'll show you the mobile app. We have a mobile app, and then we'll go around the back. But we have a mobile app, the Grounded Plus app, and from the app you can control and monitor the whole electrical system. So you can see from the app, and this works both over Bluetooth and over the internet. So even if you're not anywhere near the vehicle, from the Grounded app, you can see your house battery state of charge. You can see the vehicle range. You can see how much solar is coming in. You can see which appliances are on. Well, we also put a flat, high-performance Starlink dish on the roof too, so you can get high-speed Starlink internet. This is the sort of like garage area under here for storage space. The toilet is movable, so you could keep it in the wet room, or you could kind of keep it back here if you want it out of the way when you're taking a shower. All the doors are sliding, so it's a roll-up garage door. These doors are all sliding, so the nice thing about that is just from a clearance perspective, if you're outdoor somewhere and you're up against some rocks or something, you don't have to worry about like doors coming out. That's the G2, Grounded G2. If you want more information, you can check out our website, groundedrvs.com. Also follow us on Instagram. We're super active on there. It's just Grounded RVs, and info@groundedrvs.com. Shoot us an email.
Hi everybody, I'm Grant with GeoTrek. We're here at the Overland Expo in Loveland, Colorado, and gonna show you around some vans today. This one behind me is the Albatross model. So it's one of our 2 models here at GeoTrek. Our mission is just to make van prices a lot more accessible. And to do that, we commit to 2 different layouts that you can kind of semi-customize, which makes our production efficient, cut some costs on the building side, and then we can carry that over to your price at the end. So this is the Albatross. It's on a Sprinter 144. This one happens to be an all-wheel drive, but it doesn't matter which drivetrain we build on. We jump in here and you'll notice there's a full galley on the driver's side. We really like this setup, and generally this layout is used more by like couples or people that are running solo, or maybe solo and a dog. You can see I've got my dog running around here somewhere. So this setup's great. We're always going to do a sliding window right here. One of the reasons we really like that is if you're cooking, it can help you air it out a little bit. And then this sink will actually go out the window and kind of double as a shower. So we love that setup. Has a screen. That's included in all of our builds. We're also going to include a fridge freezer in all of our builds. We think that's pretty critical to have while you're on the road, and while we're at this expo, it's amazing. We're going to run upper cabinets all the way down, latches that lock. The key to that is, these vans, if you're going on a washboard road, bumpy road, whatever, a lot of the cabinetry back here can have the tendency to rattle, and that gets really annoying. So we have learned over time that you really want silent, solid cabinetry, and that's something we focus a lot on. This side we have a little bench set up, has some storage in here, you can open that up, and then a pretty classic lagoon table. You see these in a lot of van builds, but this just allows you to pull out and work or eat and just kind of have your little hangout right here. The bed on the Albatross is north-south. And what I mean by that is you're gonna sleep with your head at the back, feet at the front. So for this expo, we actually just have the pillows sitting right here because the doors are open. But north-south dimension is gonna be 6'2". So we find that most folks can sleep that way, and it's plenty of room. On this van, we also have a pneumatic X2 AC unit. So that's an off-grid unit. We love it because it doesn't require any plug-in, so you don't have to go find a RV hookup. You're not limited to always plugging in every night. So we really love those. That's an upgrade on the Albatross. And then we're always going to include an EcoFlow power kit. So these are newer to the market. We really, really like them because of the kind of user interface here. Super easy to understand, and they're configurable. So it's lithium batteries. We're going to include 4 kilowatt hours in our base build, and then you can expand that up to 12. And kind of the beauty of that is, you know, if you have a setup with a pneumatic X2, or you're plugging in a Starlink, or you got blenders and crock pots and all sorts of stuff, you're probably going to want more power, and we can add that. But then there's the folks that don't necessarily want that, and we just think you should only have to pay for what you need. We'll run around to the back here and look in the garage area. So first thing on the back of this van, we have awning style windows. These are really sweet for some more airflow. They can pop open while you're sleeping, and you can actually just have those open while it's raining, which is super nice. It's got a screen that pulls down for bugs. If you look in the back here, we keep this pretty open concept. Reason being, people have all different uses for this space. You got dogs, skis, bikes, climbing gear, whatever. And if we leave it open, we can configure it to your needs a little better. Driver side, left side is going to be your water setup. So here's our water input. We'll add things like outdoor showers, water heaters, etc. But we're always going to include a 25-gallon water tank. And then passenger side, right side here, that's our power kit. So the EcoFlow power setup is right there. And that's where we can kind of configure your lithium to how much battery you need. If you're interested in this van or building a different one, check out geotrekvans.com.
Hey guys, Adam with Otzi Gear. Showing off kind of a new model. You guys have seen the Moto van before. You've seen our bed system before in the back. We added a refrigerator, some more storage underneath. So you've got a dedicated fridge now. Everything else is, you know, still the same construction, super lightweight. This van comes in at about 6,300 pounds. Some things we haven't talked about is our floor construction. So we do a multi-piece floor with flexure points built into it underneath for the subfloor. So when you're off-roading, even going in and out of driveways, it flexes and moves with the van since they're unibodies and doesn't delaminate. What we do for insulation, so we do a full 4-season insulation system. So we do spray-in sound dampening, that's full coverage. We do spray-in ceramic insulation for thermal transfer, and we do cavity insulation as well. So truly a 4-season. Even our pop-out flares are insulated. So they're R7 insulated, so your head and your feet don't get cold when sleeping sideways. One other new addition is our outdoor shower. So we've integrated the Kakadu shower onto the back door. On-demand hot water with propane tank. We put a 37-gallon tank underneath, and everything connects right here on the bumper. And then shower curtain, all your hoses, everything stores in this lower drawer. And the shower curtain hangs up between the outer doors. So you can find us at otzigear.com. Check out our 3 different floor plans, our 3 different models. And we've got a ton of awesome other gear too, so check us out.
My name's Tom, I'm with Outside Van. We're at the Mountain West Overland Expo, and we're gonna take a quick look at our Sink Line van. This is a Travel 2, Sleep 2 van. It's got a built-in Murphy bed. It does have a shower, kitchen, water system, power system. So let's step in right here into the entryway. Wide open design. We've intended for a spacious build. I've got a galley here that's got a very nice, very deep sink. Nice elegant faucet. It's got an isotherm refrigerator. Solid maple dovetail drawers, all handmade, with a silverware tray as well. It's got a microwave. This is built with a 1,050 amp hour Volta power system. So it's a 48 volt power system, which enables us to have a 48 volt AC that runs off the batteries, which means in this van, the AC system can work in the middle of the woods. Shore power is not needed. It's got a soft touch control for the Rixson hot water, hot air system. So I have heat. This is a full 4-season van. The van's thoroughly insulated. This will work probably down into the low 10-degree temperature range to keep the van comfortable for sleeping. As a Sleep 2 van, it's got a Murphy bed built into the side here, converting from the open storage like I have in my garage area here to a bed. I just push a button here. This folds down. It's got strut assist, so it's not heavy. Mattress folds out, and to convert it into what amounts to a full-size bed takes about this long. And there's a full-size bed. Sleeps east-west instead of north-south, keeping the bed compacted to that rear part of the van. I mentioned earlier that this actually has a shower built in. Most people ask me where the shower is because it's hard to see, but it's actually built into the bench. So this doubles as a bench and a shower. In about 2.5 minutes, I can convert it from a bench to a shower. It's got a 6-inch deep utility sink, which is the base of the shower. There's a shower curtain that comes with it. Snaps into the base, attaches to the roof. It includes the fan and the light inside the curtain. It's got its own mixer valve assembly here. And it can, in other places, you can store a small cassette toilet. We've made it so you can use the toilet in place by simply folding down this wall. Toilet's not going to be a problem to use, but the toilet's not mounted, so it's removable. 2.5 minutes, it converts back into a bench, keeping that open space that I like to have inside of here. It's got storage built into the top here. It's a waterproof storage. It's deep. It's got dividers in there that can be changed to different styles of dividers, but depending on what you want to carry in there. It's got a switchback removable soft bag. This is full of soft goods right now, but this can be compacted and moved out of the way if I need to. It's also removable. On the back side of it, there's MOLLE panels like we have here, so I can attach pieces inside the bag if I want to. But it's fully removable. If I don't need it on a trip, I can leave it at home. Just have more space. This is our approach. It's a travel for, sleep for. I've got 2 captain's chairs in the rear that we've reupholstered in a very soft leather, making them very comfortable. I've also reupholstered the factory Mercedes chairs up there. They'll swivel. On the side of the galley, I have a table, which will fit right here. If I swivel these 4 seats, they can share a table that's set into the floor there. It's got the same elegant faucet that I have in the sink line, same refrigerator. Cabinetry layout's a little bit different. It has the same power system as well. So it's got 1,050 amp hours of Volta power system in here and a microwave. This has an induction stove that's in the cabinet where that one's in a drawer. The induction can be used in the rear of the van up on the countertop. And it has a very similar shower built in that we saw in the sink line. It converts the same way. This one folds up a different direction, but it works the same way. 6-inch deep utility sink, can hold my cassette toilet, and I can orient my cassette toilet in this one either direction. This has got a little bit more storage. This is on a 170 chassis. So I've got closet storage here for extra things that I need to carry. This also has a rear audio system. It's a Fusion radio with a TV and DVD player. This is set up with 2 queen-size beds. You can see the upper bed right now is folded back, but these 3 panels will fold out on these rails and give you a queen-size bed up above. On the bottom, the top of this will flip over and index into this ledge here, and then these mattresses come down, and I've got a queen-size bed on the bottom as well. This one also has a 48-volt AC built in, so again, you can use the air conditioning anywhere you're at. They share a lot of similar things. They both have the option of having the sink line, or having the switchback bag installed. That's a removable bag if you want. This has got a 3-panel roll-down soft wall that separates my cab. It's insulated. I can roll up any of the 3 panels as I need to for driving, but I can put it down and then I'm not having to heat or cool the front cab area, depending on the season and what I'm doing in the back. We're going to take a quick look at our van Slim Chance. Slim Chance is an example of our custom division where we make vans that are designed by the clients themselves. Now this is one that we designed and then we've made it. This is a van that's built with a Murphy bed similar to what we have in the sink line, but it operates on the other side. The cabinetry in here is solid bamboo, and that's throughout. Most of it's 3/4, some pieces are 1/2 inch, solid bamboo. This has got a 2-piece galley. In this galley, I've got my sink on one side and countertop. I also have a fold-over piece here that creates an L-shaped counter if I want more countertop space, and it reveals my induction cooktop that's built flush into the top. A lot of little things built into our custom stuff that a lot of clients are looking for. Hidden things like under here is hidden storage for spice and utensils and things. We also have a access door here so that you can do plug-ins, charging your phones. Everybody's going to need their phone while they're cooking, right? This has got a drawer style fridge as opposed to a door. Easy access from the outside of the van as well as from inside the van. Murphy bed, like the other one, folds down, mattress folds out. This has got a hard framed storage piece here that has zipper doors so I can fill this with storage. This is also removable. but it is a hard frame as opposed to the switchback bag that's available for my model vans. Everything in here is bamboo throughout. All the drawers, handmade dovetailed bamboo drawers throughout. All the curtains are the same insulated material the soft wall is made out of. This has a 3-panel soft wall, same way the Approach does. This is built with a different power system. It's not a 48-volt Volta system. This has got, inside of here, it's got 960 amp hours of Lithionics batteries for lithium power system with a 2,000-watt Magnum inverter. This has a Rixon hot water system and an S-Bar hot air system. So giving you the best of both worlds, Rixon hot water, very hot. The S-Bar hot air, very hot. All of our vans are 4-season vans. They're designed to be used. This one with this heating system, probably down into the negative temperatures around -10, -15 degrees. This van's insulated enough to keep you comfortable. You can find us on Instagram. You can find us on the web at outsidevan.com, and you can also find us on Facebook.
Hi guys, this is Yari from Rogue Van Company, San Diego. This is our van. We call it RC1. It's a concept vehicle. There's a lot going on in there. Just go in there. So first of all, we have a computer system that can work in our 3-screen. And because a lot of people right now are working from home. So thanks to the Starlink system, it's a pretty big deal to have in the van. And for heating system, we are using Aqua Hot. So we have heated floors, and a cruising comfort AC, swivel seat, everything is handmade. We did the resin in-house, black walnut, aromatic cedar, Baltic birch, marine grade, a wine fridge, dedicated wine fridge, a bar. We do have a steam shower, which is one of our best feature in the van. It's a really cool shower, pretty big. It's a full-size service shower. We have a lot of power, which is 27 kWh. That means that pretty much you will never run out of battery. This is one of the other good stuff of this van. The attention on the detail it's impressive. We even think about the translucent in the night from the upper cabinets. We do, thanks to the power we have, we can use an espresso machine all the time, full time. We're using an isotherm fridge. That, sorry guys, right now is full of our stuff because it's pretty hot. Sink is a full-size sink. The bed is a full-size, it's a full-size RV mattress. We have another screen for entertainment here. Arctic Therm windows, 2 max fan. We have a sound system, so that's one of the 3 sound systems we have. We have one stock from Mercedes, one which is a Garmin Fly Deck Fusion. It's coming from Yachting World. And plus we have a portable one on JBLs. One here, one in the back. AC, cruising comfort. It's a pretty powerful AC. You probably don't feel the cold, but right now I'm freezing. Not joking, but yeah. Aqua Hot system for hot water and heated floors. Our van is on 37s with a Van Compass 6.2 suspension kit. We have a skid plate running around all the engine, covering even the transmission, the differential. Front bumper, CA tune. We have 6 LP9 on top, Racer Squadron on the hood, LP6 in front. That's a lot of light, probably more than what you need. A snorkel from SB Filters. Let's get in the back. I have something to show you. And we do have a crane or a debit to lift our dirt bike or e-bike. In the back here, it's our cargo area. We have a tray that can handle 500 pounds. Very good to load your heavy stuff and push it back in. Our electrical system, it's all Victron Energy. We got 38 different breakers inside. This is our Aqua Hot system. And let's go in the back. There's another cool feature in the back here. All Vans accessories everywhere. And so we have a snap-on tool cabinet, which we are really proud of. Those are like tools. This is the dedicated toolbox for this van. So you can pretty much kind of fix all the stuff that can get broke on doing off-road, because doing off-road stuff get broke. It doesn't matter how expensive is your vehicle. If you are really off-roading, you're breaking stuff. Outside, that's an high power outlet, inlet, city water, 37 gallons of fresh water. So you can find us in San Diego. We are located in Pacific Beach, San Diego. We are Mercedes Expert Outfitters, so recognized by Mercedes. Pretty much every modification we can do, we can keep Mercedes warranty. And the website is roguevan.com.
Hi, I'm Chris with Colorado Camper Van, and I am going to show you our show van here at the Loveland Overland Expo. So we make the world's best pop top, and I'm going to show you that, but that's above the van, so let's start downstairs. Let's do this. So this van is laid out for a family of 4 and their 3 dogs. So on the main floor in the back, we've got the bed for 2. We've got some overhead storage. Below the bed is kind of the dog corral and storage. Have a nice big isotherm fridge. Plenty of storage because there's 4 of them. We have a basin sink stove, basin sink. And the stove is a induction cooktop. There's also a bunch of more storage here, and I'll show you that. Remote for the Max Fan Deluxe, gotta have that. We have extra seating for the 2 kids. These are stock transit seats that we've used so that you can pick them up and turn them sideways like this. Obviously, when we're moving in a forward direction, you want to be facing forward. So we got the floor brackets for that. Why don't we take you to the best part, which is upstairs. So our pop top is all power, no manual lift. Largest bed available on the market. We've been making pop tops now for over 15 years. We do about 100 to 150 a year. The windows have insulated fabric and then a layer of clear plastic and then a layer of mesh screen. No better place in the woods to wake up than up here because, man, even if it's hot outside, you undo all the windows and you get the best cross breeze through here. I think I said it's about the size of a queen bed. And then outside, if you're cooking outside is your thing, right here, I have another induction cooktop. You can do some outdoor living. This is the big boy Transit, the longest Transit available. That's why it's a huge build. And again, we can do full custom work with the pop top and pretty much meet your needs. Everything's done, computer generated CAD and cut CNC with Wilson Art laminates. So there's about 1,000 different kinds of laminates we can use. So that's Colorado Camper Van. We're out of Loveland, Colorado. And thanks for watching. If you need anything, give me a call. I'm Chris.
My name's Cam Mahoney. I'm our design engineer and kind of all things design and engineering here at Vertex Vans. We're a custom conversion company in Boulder. We're out in East Boulder. We do custom conversions on sprinters and transits. So custom literally top to bottom and just like to focus on having a high-end, super nice product. We've never built 2 of the same vans, so everything's a little bit different, and I'll run you through our latest build here. We do have it for sale, but this is a Sprinter 144 chassis, 2500. And if we want to start exterior, each one's gonna be a little bit different, but this guy, backwoods adventure mod, bumper on there with the D-rings, and then we do have a skid plate underneath there that's custom powder coated, all to be the same color to kind of match these rims. We got upgraded Alpha RX headlights in there, so super mean looking front headlight that gives it a cool look. The whole van is wrapped in a PPF matte wrap, so it's all self-healing. So if you ever scratch it or something like that, you can leave it in the sun and it'll self-heal back together. Coming over here, suspension-wise, we have a Van Compass setup. So that's the Van Compass 4.3 and then also an inverted rally strut. So this is an adjustable suspension, so you have 3 different kind of stiffnesses that you can use. And if you pull up to a dirt road and want a softer suspension, you can just hop out, switch your suspension really quick and then keep going and it will soften everything up for you. Black Rhino rims on a BF Goodrich tire. Staying exterior, backwoods adventure mods, roof rack. We have 200 watts of solar on top. This is a full 48 volt system that we can get into, but Fiamma awning, Nomadic X3 on top, and then also a Max Air fan. We're making all of our cabinets out of bamboo, plywood, so we're cutting all of those, CNC cutting those in-house. Again, being fully custom, we can make these however people want and can get really custom with drawers and different things like that. We have an isotherm 85 clean touch fridge that we're using in this guy. And then drawer above it, induction cooktop built into the counter, and then a microwave up here. Tons of storage just all throughout, using only the best, using Blum hinges. We got oscillating faucet here, which we like using these because you can still get the oscillation, but you don't have a weight underneath swinging around making noise. Filtered water. We're using Guzzle H2O, so that's carbon block filtration plus UV, so it's going to get rid of your bacteria. Coming back, just nice little seating area with a lagoon table. Storage in all three of these below. We'll often do like pull-out toilets out of here. Big thing here is the fold-down bed. So both these panels fold down, and then the cushions slide out. So there's kind of two sets to it. So if one person wants to take a nap back here while someone else is using the space for something, they totally can. It would probably flip-flop. You'd probably put this one down. But then super easy to put away. Mattress folds up, bed folds away. Nice solid closure that's not going to rattle for you. Underneath this bed, just tons of storage back here. These are both just two big giant storage compartments. Van life components bags, so these are removable. You can take these inside your house and pack them up. It's really nice if you stop at a hotel too, just to be able to grab your clothes and go. You don't have to take a backpack and stuff clothes out of there. Underneath here is all of going to be our plumbing. So we're using an aqua-hot heating system for hot air and hot water. So diesel furnace underneath, pulls up into this box. From there we can run it on some heat exchangers to get hot air and hot water. Multiple points of hot air, so it's going to bring up the van temperature more evenly than just like an under passenger seat furnace would. And then everything over here is going to be electrical. So again, 48 volt system that we're running here. So that's a Lithionics 48 volt battery. And then we do custom breaker panels on all of our stuff just for ease of the user. When they're on the road, they don't have to deal with flipping switches or flipping fuses and finding fuses or anything like that. They can just come in, fan's not working, flip it off, flip it back on. It makes it easier on our side too for service. Nice build for two people. Depending on our clients, we've done all sorts of crazy things, from kids seats for kids and bikes, things like that. And our website is just vertexvans.com, and then our Instagram is also just vertexvans. So you can find us there.
I'm Sanjay Levinson. I'm the project manager at Titan Vans, a company based out of Boulder, Colorado. We've been around since 2017, and we got our 144 Metis model here for you today at the show. One of my favorite features right here is the ability to access the fridge from the outside of the van. So you can spend a lot of time outside your van, so it's nice to not have to go back in and out just to grab something out of the fridge. One of the new additions to our Metis model is going to be this swiveling bifold seat. So it tucks away nicely when you guys are kind of using the van parked. You have a clear walkway to get through the whole van, and then when you're ready to hit the road, it will swivel forward and you can seat 2 extra people in here as well. Another nice feature, beyond its seating forward, it also sleeps forward. So right now it's got a Murphy bed. The lower bed platform is removed currently, but you can also sleep 2 underneath there. So a lot of versatility in this van. We got a motorcycle on display right now, so showing the versatility here. You can kind of load it up, pack a bunch of gear in here, and still have the ability to use your bed at the end of the day. You can find us at titanvans.com and come down to our shop in North Boulder. Happy to see you guys.
Hey, my name's Rick and I'm with Mod Vans. We're here at the Overland Expo in Loveland, Colorado. And today we're going to be taking a look at our MH1X. So our MH1X is built on the Ford Transit, the high roof. It's the high roof extended. It's the largest vehicle that Ford makes. So you can see here we have some opening windows here, give you cross breeze right when you're at your cabin area or at your bed. As you head back, well, first of all, you have the awning here. Awning self-supporting, wind sensor. If there's too much wind, it automatically retracts. Got a light on there. Back here you have solar panel hookups. There's about 580 watts of solar on the roof. We also have an additional 430 that hooks in right here for a total of over 1,000 watts of combined solar. External outlets, large boxes. We do large boxes, small boxes. They're all made and designed by Mod Vans. Come back to the rear here. We have some our garage back here. We have up to 51 gallons of fresh water available. You can see our Starlink right over here. Nice good area here for gear, bikes. We also offer a pass-through garage here by relocating the refrigerator, outdoor shower, lights, charging above the bed, AC unit above the bed. Our AC unit, you can actually run on full blast between 8 to 10 hours off of our smallest lithium battery, which is a 500 amp hour battery. Also in our X series, we offer the largest battery system available in any production Class B RV in the world. So we offer up to a 2088 amp hour battery. It's a massive battery system. The way that we achieve this is it's a layer of batteries underneath the floor. So what you lose is you lose about an inch and a half of interior height. What you gain is a massive battery system. It's a lithium iron phosphate battery. So we plan for that battery to last you 10 years plus. So moving along to the side over here, we have the Modvan's tire ladder combo. Again, this is designed by us here. Also, we have our bump out. This is the largest bump out available from any company that we're aware of, and the only one also that I'm aware of that accepts full OEM size windows. This is what allows us to do the queen size bed downstairs and the kitchen, which we're going to check out soon. This is our foldable solar panel. It's a 430 watts. We can apply this to any of our models. So coming along the front here, we have some tires and wheels. We have it lifted. You can get a trail, but there's no need. We can do all the upgrades that the trail does anyway. So let's head inside. So one of the unique things about Modvans is that we are a family-oriented company. So a lot of the vans out there, you notice, only really are comfortable for two people. We have seating, comfortable seating for up to 7 people. This all of the rear seating here in our X series, it's all heated. The floors are heated, but each of these seats can move to 5 different locations. 1, 2, 3. You can remove this cabinet for 2 additional seats back here. Each of those seats is interchangeable to any one of those locations. They all swivel, slide, recline. They're all pull tested, 3-point seat belts and child seat latches. We have our kitchen area. This is a full kitchen. So this unit here is an air fryer, oven, toaster, microwave. Up here you have a 2-burner induction stove, and you have a massive sink. We can even help you out with the Nespresso machine holder here if you want that too. So also up here we've come up with some kind of creative storage. The goal here is being able to secure the things you need, but without taking up a ton of your space inside. We like the area inside here to feel as open as possible. And one of the ways that we do that is our shower toilet. So this is our collapsible shower. We've dubbed this our semi-dry bath. And the way this works is it's all done through actuators you can see here on the side. You actually just press a button. This lowers down to create a countertop. You can use this countertop as a stand-up desk or just counter space, but it also opens up the area quite a bit as well. And then when you go inside, so I'm actually going to let you come by me here. So in here you have not only the shower, but you also have the toilet that tucks away when you're taking a shower. The goal is that you don't have to maneuver around the toilet while you're taking the shower, and that the toilet is not soaking wet when you need it. There goes our semi-dry bath. So behind you here we have our queen size bed, and below it you have the refrigerator. Also, sorry, I'm going to turn you around one more time. Behind you, you have our upper storage lockers. These are great at holding clothes, tools, really anything you need. They support a ton of weight, and they have a ton of straps and things to latch onto. So they're great for hanging a USB fan onto. Up here, you have the pop top. Above us is a full XL bed. You also have furnace up there as well. It's great to be up there, honestly, when it's raining, when it's windy. Really, there's very little reason not to be up there. It's so much fun. So that's our pop top. So that's pretty much it for our MH1 here. This is pretty much our top of the line model. This one that we've just taken a look at as it sits is about $225. Modvans is an RVI certified company, so this would qualify for RV financing, RV insurance, and RV warranties. So a lot of times it's actually a lot easier to get than you might think. Again, my name's Rick. You can contact me at Rick M, as in Martinez, at modvans.com, Rick M at modvans.com. Give us a call, let us know, we can help you out.
My name's Barry, I'm with VanWorks. We're out of Fort Collins, Colorado. We've been a van converter since 1978, so we're kind of the old dogs in the game here. Behind me we have our Gray Rock model. It is our flagship package that we offer. This guy is set up for 2 people, interior shower, hot and cold water, 10 kilowatts of battery operated AC, plenty of solar. This is a complete off-grid rig in a sense. This is our Gray Rock package on a 170-inch wheelbase Mercedes Sprinter. If you step inside, I'll kind of show you a quick little layout. So in the back we have a full queen-size bed. Over here we have an interior shower with the Lavio dry flush toilet. On the passenger side is where we have our utility closet for all the electronics. To the right is going to be our water system. This one's coming with a 20-gallon fresh tank and a 20-gallon undermount gray water tank. We have induction cooktop, microwave, 12-volt refrigerator. In the front we have a removable post table for the 2 to sit down. And we have plenty of cabinet space as well. In the back we're rocking a 48-volt battery-operated air conditioner. That's going to kind of keep you guys cool when it gets hot out like it is today. All our vans are going to come with bug screens on the front and rear. So if you don't want to use your battery system to power your AC, it'll be similar to a tent and keep those bugs out and keep that breeze coming in. If you'd like to learn more about us, you can find us at vanworks.com.
Okay, how you doing? My name is Chris Lockwood. I'm a van owner for Van Do It, and we're here at Overland Expo here in Loveland, Colorado, and showing off some vans that we're out here displaying for them. We have 2 models here. This is the Do model. This is my personal van. This is the Do model. Kind of do anything you want with it. So if you come over here to kind of give you an idea what we're doing here. So right now I have kid seats in here because those are my grandkids' seats, but usually I have the rest of my kitchen pod. So what's very cool about these vans, it's very modular. You can pull everything out. I can put a 3-seat in here. I can transport 8 folks in here. So it's my people mover, or I can pull all this out, move my bed out of the way, and now it's my cargo van. And I can go to Lowe's and all that kind of stuff and transport things like that. So it's very modular. You can get them built pretty much to your configuration. If you don't need a kitchen pod, you don't purchase a kitchen pod. If you don't need the AC, you don't need the AC, that kind of thing. It's all run off of lithium. I've got 200 watts of solar up top. I got a lithium battery back here. I can run my AC back here for about 8 hours. Right now I'm traveling with 3 dogs and a bird, but they're not here right now in the van, obviously. But just kind of give you an idea of the layout. They're known for utilizing the 80-20 extruded aluminum. They have the internal framing, and then they attach everything to the interior of the van, and so they can build it out the way that you need to do it. So this is the Do model. Kind of like I said, do anything that you want with it. I can move the bed out of the way, fold it up. We leave it that way. I have a hot water heater back here. If I need to take a shower, I can take a shower at the back or here. I have a 6-gallon jerry can of water. If I need more water, I just carry more jerry cans. My gray tank is behind that. Usually, like I said, this is out, and the rest of my kitchen pod is sits out here. This is on the high roof extended chassis. It's got the dualies, if that's what you decide that you want. You don't have to purchase this one. And then back here, kind of give you a little bit of the space that you have. And again, I'm traveling right now, so we got a bunch of stuff in here. I got all my recovery gear on the right side. This is what they call a power tower. It's where all the computer and all that kind of stuff regulating the battery usage and all that. We got a lithium battery in there. If you need more than 1 lithium battery, they can install 1, 2, or 3, or 4 batteries depending on what you want to do. So this is a Do model. This van right here is the new Move. This came out, I believe, about within the past year. But if you look at this, it'll kind of give you a difference on the construction and the interior. So this one has the capability of taking a shower on the inside. The shower curtain folds down, connected with magnets, and you can take a shower in here. There's 3 bed configurations for this model. This one can be raised up and down. They have another one, I believe it's the drawbridge style, up this way, or the Murphy style, like in there, you can put it out of the way. This one has permanent water. I think it's 20 gallons. This one also has a Dometic cooler fridge. They're porta potty, so you can see it's configured a little bit differently. Both of these seats, I believe, can spin around, so you can be on the inside, depending on how you get it built out. This is on the shorter chassis. It's a high roof, but it's the shorter chassis on here. They all, you know, if you want the awnings, you can do that. They have a way that this has got the roof rack. Mine has the roof rail system, but on the roof rack system, they have a platform that you can purchase and put up there. You can stand up there if you want to. If you're like air shows and you want to take photos and stuff like that. This is their new steps. They work with another company and they co-brand and all that kind of stuff, and that's new for the show. Got a little bit more platform. But if you look on this model over here, this is also the Move. It's high roof extended. This has also got the dualies on it. But if you look in here, you kind of see how this one's built out. So it's the versatility of the model and the company on how they can build it out for you. So like you said, you can get different flooring, the look, the color, different ways you can build out the storage unit and things like that. Like they've got 2 Domestics plus a regular cooler. Their porta potty sits behind here, so you can't really see it, but it's there. They had it built out so they could put a little microwave in there. And then you can get, if you want to get a wrap put on it, they have people who help design these different wraps and all that kind of stuff, so you don't just have a plain color vehicle, kind of unique and personalized to you, to your liking and stuff like that. So, and then again, you can get all the different accessories. They can build out the van the way that you want it. If you need these boxes and storage, you can do that. If not, you just don't purchase it. So my van is built off of the passenger chassis, and these are built off of the cargo chassis. They just started working on the cargo chassis, so you can put the flare outs on the side so you get a little bit more bed space and stuff like that. So a big thing, how the company kind of started this real quick, is the owner did Ragbri. If you're not familiar with that, it's a bike ride across Iowa. And the first van that they built was so they could get across the state without camping on the ground. They had a support vehicle they could sleep inside. So very good company. I enjoy it. My van's a year old, and the folks that own this van, this is their 3rd Vanduit van. So they've, as time has gone on, they've figured out what else that they needed, and they've just been purchasing the different vans and stuff. They just picked this one up a couple months ago, so, and they're enjoying it as well. Okay, so if you want to get more information on Vanduit, like I said, they're out of Blue Springs, Missouri, right outside of Kansas City. You can go online, or you can scan them. They're on Facebook as well as Instagram and www.vanduit.com, and get some information from there. Contact the Van Guru. They can set you up with an appointment, that kind of thing, a factory tour, go through some stuff, help you build out your next van.
Hey, I'm Jay with Backwoods Adventure Mods. So we do products for a lot of adventure vans. We do Sprinter, Transit, and ProMaster. This is our Scout bumper. Super cool because for the Sprinter option, you have this removable bull bar. Super lightweight too. So, and you have all the airflow you'd ever need, so it's a really, just great bumper for that. So here we have our Drifter roof rack. Super cool option. It's made out of 1/4-inch aluminum. We use a 3-inch wide extrusion, so it adds a bunch of rigidity, a lot of strength, really, really nice. This is our ladder. So our ladder is, basically, same thing, and, really light. It's made out of aluminum, so it keeps it nice and strong, but it's a lightweight option. Doesn't really make, any noise, as long as our roof rack doesn't make a lot of noise either. So yeah, it's something that we've had a lot of success with and have really loved. For sure. So, and this is our bumper. So with all of our bumpers, you get to retain your sensors. So you get to retain these factory parking sensors, and then also your side sensors as well. So you also have pockets for flush mount. So it's really handy for that. Gets to add light when you're reversing, hard to see at night, and yeah, it's super good for that. And then with our jerry can holder here, it's really lightweight. It's made out of aluminum, so you get that strength and keep that lightweightness. Along with our box, you have panels on the side for mounting like HydraPaks. You can do fuel. Keep this nice and waterproof, and keeps it strong and rigid. So, and it's actually set up for a Honda 2200 generator as well. So, and then you get a panel on the front of it, and then shelving inside. So yeah, it's a really great box. And so this is a product that we just released that we are super excited about. So it's modular panels that you can, deck out your roof rack with. They come in, 4 different sizes, one size for Toyota, roof racks. And then also it comes in a 17 by 16, a 17 by 23, and a 17 by 27. So that way you can, you know, move it around your, if you have like an air fan or AC or anything like that, you can make it modular and you can stand on it as well. So it's super cool for that. Yeah, and if you want to find out more about us, yeah, just check us out at backwoodsadventuremods.com.
Morning everyone, my name is Drew with Vancraft. This is our 2024 Sprinter All-Trek and I'm here to show you around. So first thing you see when we walk in is our full indoor wet bath. This comes standard with a portable toilet. And yeah, this runs on a hot water heater, which you can see here from the inside. We've got a 40-gallon water tank connected to both the shower, the sink, and the hot water system out back. Taking a look in here, you've got our living and sleeping area. This whole bench area converts into extra sleeping, and the bench back here extends to create more sleeping space because you can't fit sideways, so you can fit more people. We have our fridge set up here with extra storage for food and whatnot here. So you can find us on Instagram at Vancraft or on our website at van-craft.com.
Hi there, I'm Caleb Winters with the Vansmith. We're a semi-custom builder that's been building vans in Boulder, Colorado for the last 8 years. We build an application for our customers. So we have a lot of standard layouts that fit, you know, cookie cutter needs, but we also can build vans that are specific for applications. So if you're a rock climber, if you need to live full time and be off grid, if you're just looking for a weekend warrior setup, we're a very good company to partner with. We use the highest grade materials that we can get our hands on. We have a lifetime warranty on all of our cabinets in our vans. And our vans are very quiet, eco-friendly vans that roll down the road. I'd love to show you the inside of our vans. We'll start here in the back. So this has got our outdoor shower setup that'll be ran through a propane system here. It attaches to our inset water tank. We've got 20 gallons of water on this guy. Plenty of space on all of our bed systems. We can fit mountain bikes, e-bikes, a plethora of different ski gear. We have attachments for these rods here so that you can slide your snowboards in. These are true four-season vehicles. Again, everything in here is bolted into the van, so it's not going to squeak when it's going down the road. We'll take a peek in here into our kitchen and galley area. So what I mean by semi-custom, our customers will choose an east-west bed, just like in this setup, or a north-south bed. This is a modified queen, or north-south will be a full queen. And then we can start customizing where things go. So if we wanted to move this galley to the other side, we can easily do that, split it up, add showers, wardrobes, whatever fits the application of the customer. We can add extra seating, extra sleep spaces that we can ride 6, sleep 6 if needed. All of our cabinets are going to have soft close technology. Everything's quiet going down the road. All of our cabinets are going to be on soft glides. And then it locks into place. So nothing's going to be coming open while we're going down the road. Even though we got a lot of things going on in this van, it's got a nice flow to it. We actually built this van for one of our ambassadors about 2.5 years ago. It's used quite often, and you can see that it stands the test of time. If you want to get more information about us, you can reach me at Caleb, C-A-L-E-B, at thevansmith.com, or you can reach us at thevansmith.com and find us at the Instagram at thevansmith.
Hey everybody, Grant with GeoTrek here. We're at the Overland Expo in Loveland, Colorado. Behind me is one of our 2 van build models. It's called the Convoy. Our mission at GeoTrek is to make van builds a lot more accessible price point wise. And one way we do that is sticking to set layouts with a handful of upgrades. That way we can streamline your production and cut a lot of cost on production side, which carries into price. So let's check out the Convoy. This is on a Sprinter 144 chassis. That's the only chassis we work on right now. Again, trying to streamline that production. This is an all-wheel drive, can do a 2-wheel drive. We're also a dealership, so we can source any Sprinter that you need. Right here, this is a super popular add-on. We call it the happy hour table. And essentially it's just a cool place to put drinks or snacks while you're out tailgating. Difference on the Convoy is we have a fridge right here. So fridge freezer kind of by the door. That's nice if you're hanging out outside. You can grab a drink, put it on your table. We've got a drawer right here that has some manuals in it now, but utensils or whatever you're using later. We've got bug netting on this one, which is cool. If you've ever camped with a light on, you know that bugs will swarm you. Same thing happens with the van. So this is a super great add-on to have if you're in a buggy area. Once you jump in here, you'll notice that it has a kind of a galley cabinet on each side. Reason we do that is so that we can have a little more space up front here. Now this allows us to have either a jump seat. So this is a fold down jump seat. And obviously this is great if you have kiddos or you want to bring friends along, and it kind of turns into this little hangout area up front. So we found that, you know, a lot of the folks that are hanging out in the ski parking lot or tailgating really like this layout because it's conducive to just hanging out and, you know, having more room up front. And then on the driver's side here, we have our sink galley cabinet. So this will actually pop off. There's a sink in there that folds up and down. And then standard to all of our builds, we're gonna have the sliding window. This is great for airflow. And then if you wanna take that sink shower, you can. This side is more tailored to having the fridge and then some drawers. So in this drawer, we're gonna have a stove. You can pull that out, cook right here. You can put that on the happy hour table. And when you're done, you just tuck it away and it's nice and protected and out of your way. On the convoy, we're gonna do east-west sleeping. So if you watched the Albatross video, you saw me talk about sleeping north-south, which means head at the back. This bed is actually configured to sleep side to side. So feet this way, head that way. And that just gives you a little bit more room up front here. To accommodate for some of that, we can add a bump out or a flare to the side of your van, which if you add one, like this fan, that makes it 6'2". You could also add another one to this side, which make it 6'7". So quite a bit of space. Also our signature upper cabinets, locking latches. I think it's super important that these stay really silent while you're driving. So we really love the locking latches. Everything in here is bamboo or Baltic birch. We really believe in premium materials, and that's something we're able to prioritize and tie in kind of because of our production process. Also on that note, we have a EcoFlow power kit in here. So we love these power kits. They just came out pretty recently from EcoFlow, and they allow you to have configurable power setups. So it's a lithium system. We start with 4 kilowatt hours, but we can add all the way up to 12 kilowatt hours to accommodate your needs for electrical. And that way you can kind of pick and choose, only pay for what you need. And then if you ever need to add something later, you can, which is pretty sweet. Interface up here is super simple to read. Right now you can see we're doing 400 watts of solar in right now. It's a nice sunny day in Colorado. And then we're doing about 90 or 100 watts out. So what that means is we're netting positive 300 watts. We're charging even with lights and fridge and things plugged in here. So this is also an add-on for all of our builds. It's called the Dematic X2. It's an off-grid AC unit. And we really like it because it just allows freedom. Doesn't make you beholden to plugging into an RV site or finding a plug-in every night. So this runs entirely off of your lithium system, and that way you can just go explore endlessly. That's the whole goal. So that's the convoy tour. If you're interested in GeoTrek, either this van or building a new one of your own, go check out geotrekvans.com.
Hey y'all, Matt here with DM Vans. Wanted to show you our lifestyle vehicle. This is our LV7. Come on in and take a look. This is our largest vehicle that we build. It's built on the Ram ProMaster chassis, 159-inch wheelbase, extended. And our whole build philosophy is to keep it simple. We say everything you need, nothing you don't. Most of our staff, myself, my co-founder, we've all lived in vehicles over our lifetime. And so our design philosophy is based on what vehicle works for us and our lifestyle. That's the lifestyle vehicle. Come take a look, I'll show you some of the cooler features. So everything inside here runs off of a full electrical battery bank. There's lithium ion batteries in the back, tucked below the bed. I'll show you that in a second. But that powers the lighting, the refrigerator, the sink, everything you're looking at. Super efficient, super easy to use. That charges from solar panels up top. It also runs off of the alternator of the car as you drive. So kind of one of those set it and forget it. You got all the electrical you want. Fully insulated vehicle, so we can use this 4 seasons. There is an AC unit in the back and a heater here that runs off of a electrical thermostat. So super easy to use, super simple, super fun. And we build it to be 4 seasons. So all the water is internal, no gray tanks, no dumping, nothing like that, nothing external to the vehicle. So the water works 4 seasons, the heat, etc. So we're built here in the mountains of Colorado and want you to be able to use it through the mountains 4 seasons. I want you to come on in. I'll show you around. This is our LV 7.2, so it does come with a rear seat. What we love about this is it has plenty of room for 2 adults or 2 kids. There are child seat hookups here. Seat belts, this is all RVIA compliant. So this is DOT certified, tested, pull tested, the whole deal, so you can have the peace of mind when you hit the road. And then when you're not using it, the seat collapses and folds up. So it's out of sight, out of mind. Here's our kitchenette. The water runs full electrical, running water, fridge. We do have an induction cooktop here, so super easy cooking when you're out on the road. And you kind of take a look inside. I don't know how wide angle lens this is, but we call this our open floor plan. We intentionally build this with space. We build the house, you make it a home. And so you kind of get this blank canvas here to store all your stuff in our garage down below the bed. And then obviously all of this cabinetry to put everything in its right place so that you have this living space to hang out, work, eat, whatever that might be. So we got a cool little slide out table here for our dinette seating. I'm actually sitting on the composting toilet. So you do have a bathroom here for the road. And we intentionally don't build that full wet bath. We want to keep that space open for you to hang out and enjoy while you're out traveling. The other fun one is this faucet extends. It goes right out the side window here. So you do have an outdoor shower if you want to rinse off, or particularly we have a lot of people who travel with pets. Spray off the dog, spray off the, whoever you're traveling with, your kids. It works great that way. Let me take you around back. I'll show you our storage. So this is our garage. We intentionally build this open. You can fit up to 6 bikes under here. Kayaks will slide through. Once again, with that open floor plan, it leaves that adventure up to you and your lifestyle. So we want to give that space to bring what you need to enjoy the great outdoors. So I'm Matt with DM Vans. Appreciate you stopping by. Check us out at dmvans.com or on social media at dm.vans.
Hi everybody, I'm Kenny with Winnebago. I'm standing in front of our new Revel 2.5. So the Revel 2.5 has a lot of upgrades from last year's model. One of the big upgrades that you're going to notice, or maybe not notice because it's inside the build, is we now have a 30-gallon freshwater tank. I think last year's model was 20-gallon, so you got an extra 10 gallons of fresh water. That's going to allow you to stay off-grid a little bit longer than you could before. Something else that is new for this year are our running boards that are out here. These are all standard items that I'm going to be mentioning. We also have standard is a light bar up top here that I believe is about a 12,000 lume light bar. It's actually on the front of the vehicle, and it's going, so when you're going off-road, you're going to be able to light up that dirt trail and see forever. Inside the vehicle, I should also mention that we are on an all-wheel drive Sprinter chassis. So that's very important as well. So you can go down the forest roads, you can go off-road. You're going to have easy time getting off the beaten path and enjoying this in the wild, kind of in nature. You have a 12-volt refrigerator here. It's incredibly efficient. It just runs off your battery system. Coming inside here, these are newly designed seats. And the advantage of these new front forward facing seats is when you are parked and you're camped, if you need a little bit more elbow space or shoulder space, you can now separate these seats. They will also slide forward and recline back. So you have a lot of functionality with these new seats. And then once you're ready to get back on the road again, you just slide them back together. These seats are 3-point harnessed, and they are compatible for your child seats. Both seats can do that. Inside here, for the new 2.5 Revel, this counter space is reconditioned or reconfigured. You didn't lose any cabinets or anything like that. All the square inches of the cabinets is the same. You might even have gotten a little bit more, but what we were able to do is open up a little bit more counter space here. So now you have a lot more counter space to actually prep your food. We have new locks on the drawers. So these are compression locks. This will also open up a little bit more counter space for you, but we have an induction cooktop in here, which is portable. You can use it inside here. We have an outlet down below the refrigerator that allows you to use it on that outside table as well. Coming in here, this is something that people appreciate in the Revel is your shower. So inside a van that is under 20 feet long, you still have a wet bath. This shelf will remove. You can stand in here, you can shower. You can use this to hang wetsuits, bathing suits, any items like that to dry, and everything will go down into your drain. The bed that we have here is on a power system. It'll rise all the way up to the ceiling here, giving you all this space in the back to use for gear. So bikes, backpacking equipment, rock climbing, anything that you would want to do. The other nice thing about this power bed is that when you are bringing it up and down, you can use it at any level. It does not need to be in this low position. The only advantage of bringing it down to that low position is that's when you're going to get the maximum height out of it. And I believe that's around 6'4", 6'5". So back here, this is that space that I was talking about when the bed is up, or even down in this position. You can use this all as storage that is inside. You don't have to hang bags and try to figure out exterior storage. You have room back here for a lot of your items. Right here is where your battery is stored. This is an 8.4 kilowatt lithium battery from Lithionics. We also have a 48 volt charging system with a second alternator. That second alternator is able to put out a ridiculous amount of power and charge this battery within about an hour, maybe a little bit over an hour. We also have the ability to double the size of this battery. So going from 8.4, you can now go up to 16.8, and that second alternator will charge in about 2.5 hours. Under 3 hours and you're back to full charge again. For anybody listening, that is a lot of power. That's power that's going to let you go off grid. You don't necessarily ever need to plug in. Every time you start your engine and you roll a little bit, you're charging your batteries. It's a fantastic power system. It's a crazy powerful system. You can run your air conditioner, your all your 12 volt items inside. You're going to be sitting in the middle of nowhere, but feel as if you are plugged into something. It's a really robust power system. You also have a 3.6 kilowatt a 3.6 kilowatt inverter, sorry, and that's how you're able to run that air conditioner with no problem. You have a 5 gallon cassette toilet. The advantage of the cassette toilet is at an event like this, we're here at the Overland Expo, you can remove this, you swivel this around, you'll be able to now dump this into any porta potty, any rest area. So again, the whole idea of the Revel is that you're out there enjoying the space, you're on the move, you're on the go. This is going to be very convenient for you to find anywhere to dump it. You don't need to be at a campground anymore because you don't need the power. And with this, you don't need a dump station either. So this will also have adaptive cruise, collision assist, lane assist. You're going to get a lot of the features that are offered right from Mercedes. You're going to have a very comfortable driving experience behind the wheel of the new Revel 2.5. So if you need any more information, if you want to take a look at specs or anything like that, please come by and check us out at winnebago.com, and you'll be able to find everything I just talked about, as well as some more specs, and you'll be able to see some of our other great products.
Hey, this is Josh with BRS Off-Road out of Hohenwald, Tennessee, and I was just going to show this Sherpa Gen 3 that we just came out with in 2025. Starting off right off the bat, you have the body of the unit. The bottom portion is made out of an aluminum tub and the frame is an aluminum frame, unlike most campers that are actually steel framed. The front or top portion that marries down to the bottom aluminum tub is a fiberglass cone with a honeycomb core. So those are married together in the middle, and they're all Raptor lined outside on this construction feature. On the new Gen 3 models that we have rolled out, which wasn't on last year's model, you have this storage area here that you can fit a little propane tank in, or just store away different things like muddy boots or shoes or anything like that. Moving on to the frame, we've actually just started using a Terraform frame that we build in-house at BRS Off-Road. It is an air suspension system, so you can actually inflate and deflate these manually with some switches up in the front area. And as you ride, it just works to help cushion the ride the whole time. Different size tires, these are 33-inch. We offer different sizes for each model depending on what you order. And then obviously the cabin is a very big area. That is what we pride ourselves on most, is having the largest kind of teardrop cabin out of most of the off-road campers. You got different backrests there, so you can sit up in it if it rains and the weather gets nasty. And that's all controlled with a red arc system to control the power, the lights, and everything like that on it. 270-degree awning all the way around. On the other side, there is a 2-room in-suite shower tent. So you have a changing room and then a shower room on that system. Then the other new feature on the Gen 3 would be this upgraded storage box that we did on it. Let me make sure this comes up. So you can fit porta potty, just a bunch of gear, and then this is a lot of where your controls are and also where those air suspension switches are here on the side. It has a diesel heater system that actually runs the water heater as well. The diesel tank is actually located here behind this brush guard, and it is a really efficient system. You can run it for a while without even having to fill that up, but nothing on this trailer has to run off shore power or LP. It'll actually run off 12 volt and diesel, which makes it a lot more accessible, easier to use. This is where that shower cube is. It's not deployed currently, but it will pop out and has 2 separate rooms. And then on each side of the front, you have room for 2 HydraPaks on either side and have the mounts for that. And around the back is the last thing really. Just got the kitchen area. This all slides out. So you have a pop-out sink here that can all contract back in. Then the other side is just a platform that you can put a cook stove or anything on. And then you have your pantry drawers, one here in the center and one here that folds down. And then these are actually refrigerator or freezer drawers. You can set this temperature on either side here with these arrows, and there's 2 of those, so you can make one a fridge, one a freezer, or vice versa. Yeah, you can find us at adventurecampersusa.com or brsoffroad.us.
Hey, I'm Sam with Turtleback Trailers. I'm here to talk you through our Expedition T2 model. As you can see, our construction is entirely aluminum and steel, powder coated. That's galvanized steel underneath. We have the upgraded Turtleback signature suspension that includes Icon shocks, independent control arms. Of course, it's axleless. Our dual arc corner steadies on each side. Up here we've got the Expedition kitchen, so you're gonna have 2 stainless steel flip down tables. You're also gonna have a cook partner stove and a Dometic stainless steel sink. On top of that, we've got all this awesome storage underneath. If you come in here closer, you can see that all of these are fully modular, so it's all plug and play to fit your needs. On a T3 model, you also can have the upgrade for an extra 110 plug and water purification. That's UV and carbon water filtration. On the back, you've got your spare tire mount, MaxTrax options. This is a Bush Company awning. I truly believe they make a phenomenal freestanding awning. That's a 4x4 Colorado tent, also an outstanding hard shell tent. Easy to set up, easy to close down. If we come along here, you've got the Red Arc Manager 30. These auxiliary switches here are going to control anything from kitchen lighting to the rock lights to your water pump and your water heater. If you were to upgrade to a T3, you'd have the TVMS Rogue. That's going to allow you to also control all of those features from your cell phone and monitor your solar charging, your lithium, battery percentage, and of course your water tank, all from your cell phone. If we come over here, Turtleback signature slide, slides in and out really easily. This is a Snowmaster fridge freezer. Typically these are dual zone, this one is single. Molly panels wherever we can fit them. Over here we've got a 105 amp hour lithium battery from Lion Energy. This is the 1000 watt inverter that's standard with the T2 package. Were you to go up to a T3, you'd make that actually a 2000 watt inverter. Over here we have a fully articulating hitch from Cruisemaster. That's not only going to make for a smoother ride on the trail, it's also going to protect you in the event that your trailer were to flip. The mechanism is very simple for actually attaching your trailer to your vehicle. You simply line up this with the pin, release, and you're all locked in. Attach your chains, 7-way, and you're good to go. Arc wheel, as well as the standard hitch over here, or jack. More Molly panel storage. We've got shovel from Devos, front runner roof rack. You can also do the proprietary roof rack from Turtleback. 6-inch storage tube, ladder, and additional storage over here. Finally, we have our Turtleback signature gear bag and MaxTrax. These are all added on features. We're pretty customizable. We like to figure out what our customers need and meet those needs. If you want any more information about our products, you can find us at www.turtlebacktrailers.com. You can just reach out on the contact form and we will find you over cell phone or email.
Hey everyone, it's Lauren with X-Grid Campers, and we are here to show you the AOR Sierra. Australian Off-Road has been doing off-road caravans and campers for about 25 years, and we've launched them in the United States just a few years ago, and we're showing you the Sierra. The Sierra is fantastic for a lighter weight vehicle. It only weighs about 2,300 pounds, so you can tow this with a Jeep. Very, very comfortable, very capable trailer. Has a large 6-inch box steel frame, proprietary trailing arm suspension, 52 gallons of water, and a diesel furnace and hot water system. So set up very, very nice for either a couple. We can also do a rooftop tent on it to give you expanded room for family or kids. What people love about the AOR Sierra is the side galley. So we have a ton of space in here, lots of storage for all of your kitchen items. Everything lifts up there. Nice deep storage, drawer storage. And cabinetry all over. We are running the Cook Partner stove on this, so this is a direct connection to your propane system. We have two 20-pound propane tanks on the front of this trailer. Gives you two 10,000 BTU burners, gives you a lot of power when you're at those higher elevations or the colder weather. This has the Dometic CFX75 dual zone fridge, fits in there perfectly. Nice prep tray, additional pops out, and then storage right above. Above the kitchen is the door right here. This is really nice, gives you nice coverage. We actually had rain today earlier at Expo, but we also have the Bush Company 180 XT on this trailer. We can do a number of different awnings, but we've been very, very happy with the Bush Company 180 awning, so that is also set up on here. As we go around the back, what's unique about the Sierra is this annex room. So we walk in, this is all connected into the pod. We walk in, and this gives us an opportunity to have a dry room or a mud room. So when you walk in, you can take off your shoes, take off your gear if you need to, and then you climb into the bed from back here. A little short ladder. This is also a great spot for someone that wants to have a interior space for a toilet, but not in the cabin. So a lot of people put their toilet here at night. They can step down with the heater running. You can leave this door open from the cabin, close all this up, and this will stay warm as well. We've also had customers use this for cots. So if you have younger kids or even pets, this gives you a nice room to have it accessible still in a very lightweight off-road camper. It's a double bed in here. Very, very comfortable, nice 6-inch foam mattress. And as we come around, what's neat about the Sierra is all the electrical is accessible underneath. We have a full-size spare. We're running 300 amp hours lithium batteries, 2,000 watt inverter, and the Red Arc Red Vision system. So everything's up here, very accessible, easy to manage, and it's away from all the elements. We have closet storage from inside, which is also accessible from the outside right here. So it gives you a lot of space and areas to put all your gear and your clothes. It does come standard with the hot water system. Put a shower enclosure right here on a swing out mount. This gives you an enclosure so that you can have the shower here, your access, tons of storage up front, and we also have a firewood rack. So as you're driving down the trail, you're in an area where you can burn wood, you can pull over, grab that wood, throw it up on top, strap it down, get back on the trail, and you're ready to go. The AOR Sierra is running the Cruisemaster DO35 hitch, as well as the ARC tongue jack, dual 20-pound tanks, and like I said, the diesel furnace. So if you'd like to get more information on the AOR Sierra, please visit us at xgridcampers.com. We have two offices, one in Las Vegas and the other in Knoxville, Tennessee. Come out and see us.
What's up, everybody? I'm Mason with CampWorks. I'm our marketing director. I'm here to show you a little bit of a tour of our NS1. So this is our electrified Pro unit. Comes fully electric, so that means 12 kilowatt hours of battery capacity and 9,000 watts of output. So that means you're gonna have pretty much everything that you'll have in a house in the electric version here in this camper. So starting over here, we have a electric hot water heater that's gonna do instant hot water at 110 degrees. We have a number of quick add-on attachments to do a shower, sink, spray off the dogs after a day of camping. Moving over here to the back, we have our kitchen set up we wanted to go with something that could set up quickly, take away any difficulty of camping. So boom, right there, you have your cook space, prep space, cutting board, and then right here, slide out induction cooktop. That's 3,500 watts of induction power. We can do a bridge function, put a griddle on top of there and cook with both. You can see our solar panels and our 270 awning over here. The air ventilation system, which kind of hints towards the inside here. Take a look in the interior. We've got air conditioning and heating in there. We got panels for storage. We call this kind of the bedside panel. And then here we're working with van-made gear to do blackout custom shades. We've got those on the port windows as well as the doors with a bug screen. Plenty of storage capability here. Under this trifold mattress, you've got a storage well that goes all the way through. The back half is all batteries and electrical components. That mattress folds up into a kind of trifold and stores under this cabinet, which creates a little sitting situation right here with your feet under the storage wells, if you can imagine. Yeah, as we kind of take a look over to the front, you'll see our trailer hitch. We have a lock and roll attachment, kind of the leading stuff there in the overland industry. Dometic fridge. We got a ton of different options for this front rack. Rocking the front runners. Roof rack as well. We've got rack lights all around. You got surround lighting. If something goes bump in the night, you can turn the lights on and see what's going on. Timber and axle-less suspension. Tons of clearance there for whatever you want to tow with. You kind of get wherever you want to go. Moving on to this back part right here. We've got a quick port for Starlink. We don't have any cables running from the inside to the outside. And the inside, we have one with a modem. Here you've got your solar charger. We do up to 1,800 watts of solar charging capacity on this plug, 600 on the other for 2,400 total. And then here you have your 30 amp, 125 and 220 volt outlets. So that's a little tour of a CampWorks NS1 Electrified Pro. Retail at $85,000. Feel free to check out our website at campworksco.com. Thanks for the tour.
How's it going, everybody? I'm Mike with Expedition Trailers, and earlier in the year we unveiled our Outback Sportsman. We took some feedback from the outdoor enthusiast community and we built a trailer just to see what the reaction would be throughout the industry. We had such a good reaction that this is our final production of the official Outback Sportsman's trailer. If you come on in, I'll show you all the different modifications that we made to it. First off, I want to say you can consider this trailer a giant Lego set. You can configure this trailer to whatever it is that you need it to be. You can put kayaks on here, you can put a jet ski, you can put a john boat, you can put a piano if you need to move it, a couch, a furniture set. You can put motorcycles, you can put ATVs, you can put dirt bikes on it. The possibilities are endless. Here in this first box, we have a Red Arc power management system. You have your outputs. You can charge it with solar or shore power. We got a 100 amp hour lithium battery on this. You have KC lights on it. They're all controlled through the remote control. And you can Bluetooth to your Red Arc and you can control all your lights that way as well. We got rock lights under the unit as well. Our frame is a 4-inch hot dip galvanized steel frame, and we had Extrusion Overland build us this custom aluminum upright system. Now, this trailer can be configured to be as wide, as thin, as high as you need it to be. Let's say you need to put Can-Am in here. Those are very high. We can make these extrusions extra high so that when you drive in, you don't have an issue with it once your tent is down. And when I mean your tent is down, I'm gonna show you guys in a second how this tent can fully raise so that when you're driving in, you don't need to lower your head and you don't have any issues with strapping down your gear. You can do it safely and you won't bump your head. You don't have any issues with that. We have a Taruka 180 Rogue on it right now. You can put another Taruka on the other side. You can have a shower enclosure. Taruka makes rooftop tents as well. The options are endless with this trailer. This Taruka awning has the touch sensor lights on it. You can dim them. It has the amber lights as well. It's all one plug that you plug into your power system. All the cables are run inside throughout the awning, and it's a 900 material. It's excellent. Yesterday we had a rainstorm. We had our awnings out, and there was no issues. These awnings also have this built-in system where it creates kind of a gutter. If you look here, you put it up, and you have your gutter system that's coming down, and you don't have any issues with water pooling on it. Right now we have 32-inch tires on the unit. We have a 3,500-pound HD timbering system on it. So the weight of the trailer as it sits with all this gear on it is 1,900 pounds, and you have 1,500 pounds that you can load onto this. So if you think about what type of toys you want to put on here, You have all those possibilities within those 1,500 pounds. We have our arc stabilizers in the back, so if you unhook this from your rig and you're gonna drive up something heavy, you won't have that front end come up on you. It's a real good safety feature that we added. A lot of people don't realize that that trailer will tilt when you don't have these stabilizers down. So we added that to have some extra safety on the unit. We have the marine mat all over the unit. On this particular model, you can have Rhino liner on it, you can have expanded metal, that's all up to the user. These trailers are all custom built to what the user needs. Right now the ramp's on it, you can remove the ramp stores on the unit. One of my favorite features about this unit is the fact that, like I was telling you before, you're gonna drive something up. You don't have to duck your head down, you do everything you need to do. These L brackets allow you to put your straps in wherever you need them to be. Okay, right now we have it set up with the bunks for the marine application. You can remove the bunks and you can drive your dirt bikes in. This section here is open, so if you have any wet storage that you need, this is all going to be your wet storage here. You can put a cap on it, and if you need to drive a bike up down the middle, you can do that as well. Big Harley, something that you're going to need this center area for, you remove the bunks and then you can drive it and strap it right in. Once you're done, you pull down and your tent's going to lock in place and you're ready for camp. Over on this side, we build these in-house. These are our propane tank holders. Again, with the extrusion system, you can put them anywhere. We can have a kitchen setup here. You could do your water tanks, and you can have a hot shower. You can have a hot meal, more storage, all up to the user. Let me show you what we got here in the front. We got our DO35 system here. We use this on all our units. You got your e-brake. You have electric brakes on this. Remember, because this is a marine application, you can submerge this in the water, and the way that it's built, all your components up high won't touch that water. They'll be nice and safe. And the boxes we have are watertight. The storage systems that we added as well, here on the front, extra storage. It's on both sides. You can put solar panels, straps, whatever might fit in here that you may need. If you have any questions on our trailer, please give us a shout out at expeditiontrailers.com and on Instagram, Expedition Trailers Inc. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Marissa with Adventure Series RV, and today I'm going to be showing you our Epic Scout. So to start off, we have a welded steel frame, 33-inch all-terrain tires, timber and independent off-road suspension on this. There's zero wood, it has fiberglass and Asdel composite walls, keeps it nice and light but also sturdy, and you're not going to get water damage. Kitchen comes with a 75-liter dual zone fridge freezer, so you can do fridge, freezer, fridge. Lots of storage in there. We also have additional storage underneath. Then you can close that all up super easy. Over here we have our slide out sink and cook partner stove. This is a really strong flame for cooking outside. It works great. We also have an OVS 270-degree awning that covers the whole cooking space here. Under the back hatch, we do have additional prep surface and additional kitchen storage. On the outside here, we have Baja lights on every corner that really lights up the whole perimeter. We have a cooking light, a rock light, as well as a door light. And back here under the back hatch, we have prep surface, charging station in the back. This is where you'd plug in. We also have a 2-inch hitch receiver in case you want to bring any bikes with you. Latching aluminum storage, as well as soft storage all over. And these lights work independently and together, and they also dim and brighten. And then we have our swing away spare tire. The Scout comes standard with a 1,000-watt inverter, 100 amp hour Renogy lithium iron phosphate battery, and 100-watt solar panel. You can upgrade the electricity to have 200-watt solar panel, 2 100 amp hour batteries, and a 2,000-watt inverter. It comes standard with MPPT DC to DC charger as well, and an additional SAE input if you do want to plug in another solar panel. We have our shower port over here, as well as our Dometic furnace and hot water heater, so you can use this in cooler weather. The 30-gallon freshwater tank is located under the dinette, so that's protected from the elements inside the walls and is able to stay warm with the furnace. We have our articulating hitch here, so that, you know, is not going to cause you any issues. It's going to follow you wherever you go. Here is where we keep our propane tank. Okay, and let's take a look inside. So this is our metal screen door here, so your dogs aren't going to break through this. We also have a triple deadbolt lock on the door, so it's pretty sturdy. If they jump up, it's not going to fall open. The slide is just switch activated, so you just push that and then you pull in. It locks in place, in and out. That keeps it nice and compact for travel. You can really usually see the taillights around the camper. It's so small. We have lots of storage under here and under this bench as well. And then the pop top allows us to have an additional sleeping space up top. So this panel comes out. Panel just slides into place. And this way you can still throw kids up here or additional adults, and you have a separate area, but you're still close by. To get up there, we use the countertop. Just climb on up here like this, or we also have a ladder on the outside that you can use like a rooftop tent feel. You can also separate this to make 2 sleeping areas up top. Just gives you lots of sleeping options, so you can bring the whole family with. We have our fire alarm, smoke detector, CO2 detectors. So this is our Renogy monitor, so that monitors how much charge you're using versus gaining with the solar. Another charging station here, your Dometic furnace, some soft storage for any cords that you want to keep nice and organized. More aluminum storage. Yeah, so the slide is manual, so that's not going to ever break and it's not going to leave you stranded, as well as a pop top. So these struts will help you pull it down and keep it down, and they also help lift it up. If you'd like to see more on the Epic Scout, feel free to visit our website, epikrv.com, EPIKRV.com, and reach out to me if you'd like to place an order. Thanks and have a great day.
Hi, I'm Marcy Siegel. I am the owner of a Kimberly Camper Cruiser. They are made in Australia, imported here through David Bates in Ohio. He is the USA representative for Kimberly. The Cruiser has 2 different models. You have the S3, which is what we own here, and then the T3, which is over there. Ours is a single axle, dual arm suspension trailer. Very versatile for overlanding, going off-roading and everything. But the beautiful thing about it is that we still have a lot of creature comforts. One of the nicest things is that I have a dedicated outdoor kitchen, which is totally goes inside and is able to be modified. As far as this component of it, you can pick and choose what you would like. We opted for the dual burners, but you can also get a grill, or some sort of folks get a griddle component with 1 burner. So that makes it very, very convenient. Somewhat able to be customized. The outdoor kitchen is run by propane, but the other systems, as far as the heater and the water heater, are diesel gas. And there's also induction cooktop inside. Come on inside. The beautiful thing about the Kimberly camper is the cute creature comforts. I have an oversized queen bed, north-south, which was very key to us when we were looking for a new trailer. I was tired of climbing over my husband every night to get to the bathroom. The other wonderful thing about it is a dedicated bathroom. It is a dry bath, which means that the shower is completely contained. We are originally from Florida, and having a wet bath with everything in there getting wet was not very convenient for us. So I can squeegee and then just microfleece it dry, and it's golden. The other nice thing about the Kimberly campers is there is no black tank. You either have a composting toilet, or we have what's called a wrap-on toilet, which is every use is an individualized package that you can throw into your garbage. Some of the units you can have the couch convert into a full bed. We have not opted to do that because it's just my husband and I and our poodle. So he's got his spot on the couch that he can sleep on and get out of the way while my husband and I do the trailer dance when we go by each other. The trailer has huge windows that are very functional. I'm short, so I can't do that with climbing up, but they open up all the way. You can have a variety of different settings for the windows, and they just click in. And then as far as the screen, you've got screen and then a lovely blackout area at night. So if you're someplace where there's lights, usually you don't need it if we're dispersed camping, which is awesome. You can also customize the trailer. We opted to keep it simple because we lived in ours for a year after we first got it, and so I needed more space. But you can have a microwave placed here. I opted for storage in the bathroom where the white cabinets are. You can have a freezer, or you can also have a washing machine. Again, I opted for having more storage space. The cabinets have an amazing locking system with a lot of deep storage space on both sides. We have been on some very interesting, to say the least, off-road. If any of you know Colorado, we've been over Kebler Pass, we've been up to Browns Canyon on forest roads. I have never had anything open up on us, and it has been some pretty interesting angles. The refrigerator is also deep versus wide. It locks nicely. It is run by 12 volt, and the angulation on it can go to about 30 degrees, where a lot of refrigerators you can only go 5 degrees before they have issues. So it is made for off-roading. The trailer has so much storage space. So eventually when we get out front, you'll see the nose cone, but it has a nose cone, and above the bed, the storage area is deep. I carry 4 different types of backpacks. I have my walking sticks, I have my outdoor blankets, so the storage goes forwards and out to the side, and I can put all of that stuff easily. In the upper section, you have the ability to have full-size atlases. I keep cookbooks there, other blankets for the dog stuff, games, because again, we lived in this for an entire year on the road, and I never lacked for anything. The daily stuff, we have drawers. Again, they're very deep. They go deep, so we keep our daily stuff here. You also have a closet, hard to see, but they go all the way to the front. So you can hang things in here, and they've changed things. Ours was the second one that was brought into the US, but now they have different opening mechanisms, so it's 180, so you can get in there without contorting. But the nice thing is you also have depth from here down, and we would store clothing in plastic bags, and just depending on the season, we could rotate stuff. So there was plenty of storage space there. We have 4 fans. So with the windows open and the fans and the door with the magnetic screen, we rarely need to use to run the AC unless we're down in Florida in summer, and then you better plug in because it's going to be hot. You can run the AC without being plugged in off the batteries. It just sucks up a lot of battery time. So you can go about 6 hours before your batteries, at least on our unit, is depleted. The newer models have more battery storage, and they can go about 10 hours. But typically, because you're mobile, you just go where the weather's good. As far as outside, there's just a few other things that make this beautiful to live in. We have what we call the tunnel. It's a storage space underneath here, and it goes all the way to the other side. So again, a lot of storage space. I have 4 of these containers in here. On the other side, it's open just like this, and we can put our chairs, our tables. My husband keeps tools. So again, a lot of versatility, a lot of storage space. As far as technical stuff, I'm not super technical, but I know we have at least, I usually refer that to my husband, but we have 550 hours of solar, and we have 600, I'll have to ask him about the batteries. That's not my expertise. I was right, 600 amp hours. This is the pod. This is where our batteries are kept. And again, I had said that the water heater and the furnace are diesel. Diesel's here. We carry 2 extra jerry cans for that. So really, we never have to have a problem with power. The only time we do have a generator, the only time we've ever had to run it is when we were in the Pacific Northwest, where it was cloudy and dreary for longer than 3 days. We can usually go 3 days with what we have. So that is the beauty of this trailer. And again, I'm not as technical as the guys, but I know that it's got dual suspension and airbags. So it's super easy for us to level left to right. And then as far as front and back, they can do that with the wheel cranky thing. I don't know, we've had it for 3 years, not had a problem with it, gone amazing places with amazing views. Awning is easy to put out, and then we secure it with the Bedouin. So we've been in some pretty windy weather without any issues as well. We do 1 extra solar panel that we can maneuver around if the sun, we're in a shadier spot, that just tops off the batteries as well. So come to the show, see a Kimberly camper. We are pretty much at Expo West Mountain and East, and we bring our trailers personally here because there is no showroom. We love our importer. He's become a friend, and we pretty much do this because we truly believe in these amazing trailers from Australia. So if you'd like to know more about Kimberly Campers, you can go to kimberlycampersusa.com and either call up or email David Bates, and he will give you even more information. Price points for the different units are also there because it varies depending on what options you put on the camper.
Hey everyone, it's Lauren with X-Grid Campers, and we're here at Overland Expo Mountain West. Now we're very excited today to debut for the first time ever in the United States, the Lifestyle Campers E4. We've been working with Lifestyle Campers the last couple of years. We have the Icon E2, we have the Fusion, we have the Recon models, and now finally we're bringing into you the E4. This is a fantastic hybrid caravan set up really well for either a couple or family. I'm going to let Luke Swinglehurst from Lifestyle Campers take a look around, or take you around, and show you everything about this fantastic caravan. Luke,
thanks, Lauren.
Take it away.
Let's do it. The Lifestyle Campers Icon E4 has been out in Australia for about 12 months now, has been a fantastic success for us, and as Lauren just mentioned, this is the very first one in the United States. It landed in Long Beach about a week ago, and this is its debut here at the Expo. So we'll do a quick run around the outside, show you the exterior features, and then we'll duck inside and have a quick look in there. So starting from this section here, this is the most spacious hyper camper that we offer in our range, featuring all of the fantastic features that go across all of our models. So Victron Power Management System has a display here, water tank gauges, same roof actuator switch. It's got an automatic roof lift and closing system, 110 outlets, and 12 volt and USB outlets here. As we move forward, there's massive amounts of storage the whole way around this hyper camper. This particular one has been optioned with a drawer fridge here. It has through tunnel boot storage here, so this box goes the whole way through to the other side, accessible from both sides, which we'll show you when we get around there. The E4 features a slide out kitchen, so it has a storage shelf on top, hot and cold plumb sink with a 3-burner propane stove here. Also has a cutlery drawer underneath here for utensil storage, and just a bit of added bench space with further storage underneath here. That's all on a slide, so pushes in really easy out of the way. Moving towards the front, got barbecue slide down the bottom, interior LED lighting, and activator switch for the dust suppression system to create positive pressure inside that camper. Further storage across the front, again equipped with the Cruisemaster DO35 hitch, arc jockey wheel, equipped with the Truma D6 hot water system and space heater. Got access to the through boot storage in the front, which again, massive amounts of storage there. Every cupboard down this side is free and open for storage.
At least there's a mini. Yeah.
And again, the other side of that storage boot there. Moving back, got water tank fillers, exterior shower connection. It's a mains water connector there, and the cassette release for the internal toilet. Same as our other models, comes standard with 1 spare wheel, has the option to upgrade to 2 spare wheels or add a firewood basket or jerry can holder. Let's go have a look inside. So the E4 has 3 layout options. We can go a 2-berth or sleeping 2 people option, which features a completely separate toilet and shower at the back of the van. This particular model is a 4-berth, so has 2 bunks here. The top one folds up and out of the way to give you ample space to sit here at the dinette seats. The table easily pushes down and converts into the bottom bunk. Under these seats is further added storage. As you can see here, massive amounts of drawer storage here with a hot and cold sink. All of these are completely free drawers for anything you want to put in them. Moving forward, again, full-size queen bed, power outlets on both sides with LED reading lights, storage cupboards on either side. This being our most spacious model, features a full island queen size bed, so it's easily accessible. If you do need to get up during the night, you don't need to climb over each other to get out of the van. As we lift the bed up, got access to the power system at the front, batteries, and further secure storage in this boot here, which can't be accessed from the outside. And again, further storage in these drawers here. As we move towards the back, again, this one being the double bunk model, has a combined toilet and shower ensuite. As I just mentioned, the 2-berth model, the dinette model, comes with a separate toilet and shower, which takes up this whole back end here. Has hanging room in here, storage underneath the upright fridge, as well as the separate fridge freezer here. So there it is, a quick look around the Lifestyle Campers Icon E4 Hypercamper. This might be our most spacious model, but is 100% off-roadable. This is built exactly the same as all of our other models. It's built to go wherever you want to take it. If you want to take it on the trails, it'll tow perfectly on the trails, or if you want to stop at an RV park, it's going to be more than happy there as well. Yeah. I'll hand it back to you, Lauren. Thanks for having us.
No, it's been great. We actually got it on a trail on the way out here, had a great time with it. Got it pretty dirty. We were able to get it clean up for the show. But what I love about this is it's fully equipped. I mean, we're going standard with a 110 volt AC unit on there. We've got tons of power with the lithium and solar panels. The interior is spacious, you know, so even that wardrobe closet, we don't see that a lot in these caravans here. So having a space where you can hang clothes and have a triple bunk
just makes it more livable. Just that little bit of extra size just adds so much more livability inside.
So you guys, thanks for taking a look at this. If you'd like to learn more about the Icon E4, please visit us at xgridcampers.com. We have 2 locations, one in Las Vegas, Nevada, and Knoxville, Tennessee. We'll see you soon.
Hi everyone, I'm Kate from Taxa Outdoors. We are here at Overland Expo Mountain West with 3 of our vehicles. We are founded by a former NASA architect. So we're based in Houston, and everything we make is really lightweight, really durable, indoor, outdoor, and garageable. So we have our Cricket X here. Cricket was actually our first habitat that we created in the line, and we've always offered a standard and an overland edition of all of our models. Now we're introducing Taxa X, which is our off-road series. So a trim level beyond the Overland edition. So this is our very first Cricket X prototype. We're really excited to show everyone here at Overland Expo. Really great for 2 adults, 2 kids. I'll show you there's some really cool bunks for kids in there. And then what really makes it the off-road edition is we have a Cruise Master suspension, a Cruise Master hitch, rock slides, skid plates, molly panels, and a really rugged chassis that's like meant to go anywhere. So we really want to make sure everyone can kind of get outdoors, X out, like we like to say, and go on an adventure. So you can peek inside here and see the sleeping space. We have a full-size bed for 2 adults, and then up top we have these kids bunks. These hold up to 130 pounds. Super fun for kids. Also really great for storage. You can put your bedding up there during the day. This bed also transforms into a table during the day. You've got heat, you've got hot water, sink, 2-burner stove, option for an AC in that window, and then you've got storage in these Cydio crates. We love using crates because you can bring it inside, pack it up, then put it back in your unit. And then we have a cassette toilet down here. This unit also comes with an outdoor shower and hookups if you do want to be kind of off online at a campsite. But yeah, this is the Cricket. You can find us at taxaoutdoors.com.
Hi, my name is Mike from Lost Road Campers, and today we're introducing our Terra. The Terra is a little bit different from the other overland campers that you see out here. We have the height to stand up and put your pants on, and we're still light enough to carry and drag off-road. So some of the standard options that we have with our Terra, up front you see we have a big ton box. In there we keep a 20-pound propane as a standard. As you come over here, we have our pull-out fridge option. The slide-out itself is standard, and then we option for a cooler or refrigerator. You come over here and take a step inside. And what differentiates us from everybody else is the slat walls. And what's nice about the slat walls is you have the opportunity to design the camper to what fits you. So the way I might design my camper having kids is different than the way somebody might design their camper not having kids. So everything that you see is optional, whether you want cabinets, a closet, a mirror, we can put in gun racks. Really limitless options for what we have going on. We also have end tables, standard. Our cubbies are accessible from both beds, so we have a 30-gallon water tank under here, as well as our pull-out kitchen access and our hot water in the back. Up front, as you saw already, we have our pull-out fridge option, and on this side, we also have an optional air conditioner. If you come over here, what you see is our standard pull-out kitchen, with a couple of drawers as well for storage. Closes up nice and tight. You walk around the back, what you see is we have the spare tire standard as well. Now, what's really nice is we have the rescue hooks. And the way these are made, we have them buried all the way through. So we have about 7 inches of weld. Every 1 inch of weld is going to hold about 1,000 pounds. You could literally hang this upside down by its rescue hooks. Here's our tankless hot water heater, vented out the back. And that is to complement the shower that we have out here. We have the outdoor shower. Now, if you peek inside, what you see is our shower and handles right there, as well as the hot water heater control. And then same standard outdoor shower. Now, a little bit different. This comes on and off. We don't leave it hang off the outside, so there's not extra drag and things ripping on the trailer. So this side I made mention earlier, this is where we keep our air conditioner. So right now we have installed the Zero Breeze. Definitely nice. What's nice about the Zero Breeze as well is you can take this out, sit it right here in the middle of nowhere and get cold air on your chair. Well, we also option for the Dometic. If you're looking for something that's going to give you a little bit more cooling option, we offer the Dometic. And something I forgot to mention just a minute ago is we also have a full-size queen and a twin inside, and we option to change that twin into a storage area if you don't need the extra sleeping space. Dry, we're at about 2,800 pounds. Our tongue weight's at about 300 pounds. And we option for solar panels, extra batteries, heaters, and air conditioner. You can find us at lostroadcampers.com or at Lost Road Campers on Instagram.
All right, I'm Brian from Patriot Campers Las Vegas. This is our X3. This is our most popular model in the US. You can see we've got our 270 awning up here from Superpeg. All Australian made canvas. Got a slide out sink here with a little pop-up cutting board. You do have storage here and here. You also have a towel rack on the new models. You can fit a 75-liter Dometic fridge in these. You have your Red Vision Rogue system for the controls, airbags. You have a rocker switch to open and close the trailer electronically. Down here is going to be your 120 power. That's going either up from shore power, and then down is going to pull directly from your batteries. Got little storage compartments here. Do have a pretty cool little stove. Got a toaster oven underneath, double burners. And that is on a gas strut, so it's not bouncing around. This is kitchen grade stainless. We've now moved the lights up. Our rear bumper is a rock slider bar now with a 49-degree departure angle. You have your wet storage boxes. You do have one on each side. It's going to be your water fill cap. It will hold 40 gallons of water. And here you have your ladder, doubling not only as a support but a secondary exit if needed. And you have a propane bottle holder, 10-pound bottle. You have one on each side of the trailer. Got your diesel tank. These do come optional with the Truma heater. So it's heating your water and the inside of the tent. Got a shower set up right here. Comes with the fire extinguisher. You can get your Molly panel and your Max Trax on the lid here. And then just a quick pull-up jockey wheel. These do have an emergency brake. And then it does come with the DO35, which will rotate a full 360 degrees. Safest one on the market. That way, if your trailer ever rolls, it doesn't pull your vehicle with it. Got a water tap here. It's gonna pull water directly out of the tanks. And this will hold a Weber Q1000 and it just swings out there. It does come with bigger wheels and tires. You can fit 35s on it. It's a 17-inch rim. You've got Cruise Master independent suspension, dual shocks each side, airbag each side. You have a rear recovery point, 2 rear recovery points, rear hitch receiver that is rated for 220 pounds, and the roof rack on the shell is also rated for 220 pounds. This is why this one's so popular here for couples and a lot of older couples, is because of these stairs. They're very easy to get up. And then you can come in. You've got 120 power here. You have a pull-out table. That's rated for 45 pounds. You can access that rear drawer under this bench. This bench has that storage and access to battery, essentially the whole arteries of the trailer. This is going to be your fridge access. And this will be where your diesel heater is actually stored. We added this new little flap here so it goes over the tub. That way you're not putting your knees on it when you climb over. Makes it a lot nicer to climb into the bed. If you need more information on Patriot Campers, you can find us on YouTube, patriotcampers.com, also at Patriot Games.
I'm Jay Webb with Colorado RV Center, and we're here representing the 2025 Pause by Forest River. This is a new product that came out a couple of years ago, and this is the brand new Reboot. So the brand new Reboot, what that is this is similar to its big brother, the Pause. We've trimmed down a little bit of the weight. We've given it different options, floor plans, and accessories, and it's also going to be a whole lot more towable for your half-ton, Tundra, that kind of thing. So starting right here, it's got Goodyear tires coming from the ground up, good aluminum alloy wheels, and the MORryde trailing arm suspension. So we have 4-point independent suspension all the way around on the Palomino Pause here. On this Reboot, we've gone a little bit wider. So as we get from the suspension system to the all aluminum Huck bolted frame, you get the new siding and the new insulation that is a brand new product that the Pause didn't previously have. On the frame, we don't have any welds. Everything is riveted with the Huck bolt. On the sidewall here, this is all Azdale. We have a 1/2-inch foam over every stud so you don't get the condensation, you don't get the thermal barrier issues. As we go up through the unit, you're going to see that there's high quality components on it. We've got the full door heavy duty slam latch on all of the baggage compartments. We have the acrylic windows that surround the whole thing, giving you a 360 view from almost anywhere inside of this coach. On each one of these windows, there's going to be a thermal shade and a screen or open air for access and pass-through abilities there. The Carefree awning, this is new to us. This is a very nice self-supporting awning. We don't have the outriggers, the down rods. We have this full supporting broad support going from side to side, and we have the LED inlet strip. Makes it beautiful in the evenings. Some of the little things that we think are important is we have outside trash. Most people don't even think of that. That's a very common thing, that people don't have a place for their disposals. We have hot and cold water in 2 locations on this sidewall. So you want to hose off the kids, the dogs, clean the fish, you can do that over here, but then you're going to have a different system over here for your outside kitchen. This does have a refrigerator and a flat top cooktop. As we go around to the front, bear with me a little bit, we have some generator noise from being here at the Overland Expo, but we have the MORryde 2 5/16 lock and roll hitch, which is really nice because this thing is going to pivot and couple. And of course, we have your typical standard safety components. We also have the Anderson coupler here. So if you want to charge those lithium-ion batteries as you're traveling down the road, it's easy to do that. You just simply plug in. The truck is going to help keep those batteries charged up. Inside of this front aluminum cabinet, it's all powder coated, and it comes with standard with this size propane bottle. You can get the bigger bottles, or if you get the upgraded $10,000 suspension, it'll have the air tank here. Real quick, as we stand here, we do have the fully electric Lippert component stabilizer and tongue jack and stabilizer jack. So you can stick your cordless wrench on here, get a nice torque on it. Again, highlighting on the frame, the Huck bolt system. Very nice on that aluminum frame. As we go around the outside, I want you to take a good look at the massive cavity of storage that we've put in this unit. This is very new, innovative. We do have motion detecting lights. Comes standard with your Suburban water heater with an optional Truma water heater. Keeps the water circulating so you never waste water. We do again have another third location with hot and cold water outside, and this is the full docking station. So everything for filling tanks, winterizing, very simple on here. We don't cut corners on anything. This rack is very, very robust, very strong. Something that you can hang things on, that you can, you know, if you're camp, you want to hook up a clothesline to a tree, so on. Maybe not a hammock, but get over to the side. We have a 30 amp standard coupling, illuminates when it's plugged in. Not many people are going to use that if they get the upgraded power system with the solar panels, lithium ion batteries, and so forth. But we do, as you see here, have additional solar being utilized on the ground. High output Suburban heater, LED lights, powder coated fender. And again, this is tough stuff. It's something, if you're going to bump up against a tree, might leave a mark, but it's not going to ruin your day. Not going to be one of those flimsy little plastic things that you see in other competition going down the road. As we come around to the back, you're going to see the new and innovative rear veranda. And the rear veranda is really nice. Come cocktail hour, him and her seating. And you also have the fully adjustable table up and down, side to side, fore and aft. So that table completely adjusts for total and absolute comfort. As we step back, you're able to kind of get the full view, the full picture of what this thing has to offer. So it's a small trailer with a lot of extra space here. As we go inside of this trailer, I'm going to show you a couple different things that we offer that nobody else in the industry is doing. The Overland market has an expectation of absolute luxury. As you look around, you're going to see aircraft style cabinetry. You're going to see everything is white and bright and easy to clean. We also don't cut corners when it comes to our latches. We don't want to have things falling out on the floor. And these are heavy duty cabinet springs all the way through with full latch. And we also have separate little access panels to wiring and other accessories back here. Again, no corner is going to be cut. Most manufacturers are going to cover that up and they're not going to finish the inside of those cabinets. We do have an optional solid surface countertop for the sake of weight in this unit. We didn't put those on. We have a luxurious cooking, cleaning, and prep station. Back here, you're going to have your pop-up accessories for your USB outlets, additional power, so forth, but keeping a clean and smooth bottom. On this prototype, we have the soft closed doors, all plywood throughout the unit. Let me make a point here that most people don't think about. When you're buying a trailer, it's not a matter of if, it's when. Something may leak. If you have a collision, you have a problem, you're going to end up with a leak. Well, in this trailer, we don't have any wood except for the interior wood cabinet. So if a sidewall leaks, a roof leaks, it's not going to cause additional damages. In this model, we have the double open option on the refrigerator. I like to call it the Houdini hinge. And again, as you look out, you can see that this gives you a broad expanse of whatever you're going to be looking at as far as scenery. You can take in all the wildlife and all the nature. In the bedroom area, pretty straightforward, standard king or queen size bed with a big TV that swings out so you can enjoy that from the rear or from right here in bed. Again, vast storage, good stereo system throughout the unit, and a full 100% fiberglass surround in the bathroom for your shower. It is equipped with the Max Air fan, so you can get the steam out, get the heat out, and also close it off, keep it nice and quiet. If you look here, as I step out the door, this whole unit runs on Garmin, so you can download the app, and it'll control everything from your awnings, your lights, your furnace, your air conditioner. Pretty much everything on this unit is going to be controlled by a Garmin app on your phone, or from the control unit right here. Again, that is an exclusive in the industry for us in the towable segment. Colorado RV Center is excited to have this product because this is actually answering a call that many of our customers have, which is the rugged outdoors in the Rocky Mountains. We're located in South Fork, Colorado, the bottom of Wolf Creek Pass. We have some of the best camping, the best trails, and some of the most rugged conditions. So we can get very, very cold and very, very hot there. And the new PAWS Reboot Edition, with the way that they've done their new insulation in the sidewalls and their massively rugged structure, it can take the beating. When it comes to the use of the product on the trail, tree branches, rough roads, so on and so forth, it does have the solid aluminum powder coated extrusions around the whole outside that serves as a purpose like an exoskeleton. So it'll take the tree branches without beating up the camper like a traditional RV. And again, coming all the way back to the suspension, this is what makes us stand out. We have massive clearance, full pass through, and if the camera can get a quick glance, you can see how clean the factory is doing their job. We don't have the plastic underbelly hanging down. We've got a beautiful aluminum skirting. It's not rodent proof, but it's dang close. So these type of little considerations are what make it a good value, where the quality and the price are reasonable for just about anybody. This product also is not going to be your traditional camper where you're going to buy it 3 years later, sell it, trade it, whatever. This is going to be a legacy product that you're probably going to keep in your family for quite some time. And the memories you're going to make here, it'll be unsurpassed. If you'd like to get more information, contact Colorado RV Center at www.coloradorvcenter.com or simply reach out to Palomino PAWS and you can find us all on the internet. We're happy to answer any questions you might have. Price point on all of these products starts in the 70s, well equipped in the 90s, and fully loaded at around 110,000.
Hey everyone, it's Lauren with X-Grid Campers, and we are here showcasing the Icon E2E by Lifestyle Campers. This is a fantastic setup if you're looking for a lighter weight hybrid caravan that you can carry either a family or a couple. What we love about this trailer are there's 3 different layouts for the interior. The first one we're going to show you today is the dinette layout with a cassette toilet built inside. We also can do this with bunk beds, so if you have a family of 4, you can get that in there. And now, brand new, we have the ensuite layout. So it gives you a little seat plus a full ensuite with a toilet and a shower built into the trailer. These come standard with about 50 gallons of water, 350 amp hours, or 350 watts of solar, and anywhere from 200 to 600 amp hours of lithium batteries. Set up really well, about 3,800 pounds, so you can tow this with a light, or like a Jeep Gladiator, or maybe a mid-size SUV. So let's take a quick look around. On the exterior here, we have the outside galley, set up really nice. Kitchen pulls out. You have your 2-burner stove, plenty of prep space here. Lots of storage in these units. What Lifestyle is famous for is how they organize the layout so you get a ton of storage. In here, we have a cutlery tray, opens up, and then all the way back, there's additional storage for pantry items and cookware. Little storage under here. This gives you some nice spot for some pots and pans. Gray water drops down. We're running the Red Arc in this one. These will come set up in the future with Victron, so we have a couple options there, plenty of drawer storage. For our pantry, this opens up into a prep tray, large deep pantry access, put your cereal boxes, kind of your bigger items in here, gives you a nice room to work. And on the front of the trailer, we have a large space for a fridge. This is actually the CFX 95 liter, so this is set up really well. It does fit. A lot of people run the 75 liter as well, the dual zone. Lockout bar right here, so everything stays in position. Awning comes out, covers the entire kitchen area, so it gives you a really nice, comfortable outdoor living space. Let's take a look inside. So inside the cabin of the Icon E2E, you have the dinette. Again, this one's set up with a dinette, 2 seats, fold down table, and then the toilet is right under here. So you fold down the table, the seat lifts up, and you have a space inside to use the toilet if you'd like to. We also have an internal sink. So this is really nice. You have the ability to brush your teeth at night, wash your hands, wash your face without ever leaving the cabin. Great drawer storage, nice deep drawers right here, and then 2 large drawers right underneath the bed. The bed is a queen size mattress. It's a residential pillow top mattress. Very, very comfortable, much better than some of the foam mattresses that you'll find in other hybrid caravans. And then what people love about this is the entire mattress lifts up on hydraulic struts. and you exposes all the storage underneath. This storage is accessible from the outside, so we have 2 additional access panels on the passenger side to get into there as well. If you opt for the bunk model, the lower bunk is down below the table. We have an upper bunk, and then like I said, you do have a third option now for an ensuite with a shower and the toilet here with a small seat to the side. So if you'd like to learn more about the Icon E2E by Lifestyle Campers, please check us out at xgridcampers.com. We have 2 offices, one in Knoxville, Tennessee, and Las Vegas, Nevada. Come out and see us.
I'm Ryan with Rustic Mountain Overland and CVT. We're here exhibiting with our brand partners from Climate and Howell, and we're just showing off a lot of the cool stuff that we have here in booth 128. This is our Patrol XCT trailer, fully made in the USA. It's all steel, powder coated. Does have our Waterport 4-gallon here on the extrusion overland rack. We also have an 8-gallon up top just so that there's plenty of water and storage. You do have tailgate access here on the back of the trailer so that you can get into this main storage compartment. And then the lid, this is a nice thing. Even with the tent deployed and all the stuff on it, you can still open the lid to access all of your gear and internal storage. It's a mess right now because I've probably got socks and all kind of stuff in there. But we do have our Mount Hood tent, just a traditional clamshell from CVT as well. You have lateral access on both sides, either the passenger or driver, and rear access. Does include the awning T-slots, which is nice for accessories, awnings directly onto the tent. As you come forward on our trailer, we do have front galley storage. This is equipped with a Dometic CFX3 45 liter on a Tembo Tusk slide. Again, another made in the US product that in the Tembo Tusk. And then I tell everybody this is my essential survival kit: coffee, bourbon, first aid, in that order. And then on the front, we have our lock and roll hitch coupler, which is a nice off-road, fully captive locking system for your vehicle. RusticMountainOverland.com or CVTTents.com.
Hi, my name is Gary from Denali Campers. We're located up in northern Minnesota, and we're here at the Expo and showing our Pro Series and Trail Series Denali Campers. So our Pro Series has a full kitchen with a pull-out cooler, sink, and 38 gallons of water. Also has a hot water shower and a folding table for prep area. As you walk around our camper, shower is located in a storage unit with extra space with propane. This unit has a shower stall with a rooftop tent. Inside our camper, we feature a queen-size bed with plenty of cabinetry and a Truma furnace for a 4-season all-around camper. This camper also features an AC unit for in the summertime. So our electronics package includes a Red Arc electronics. Well, this one has a dual battery setup with an inverter and charger. And we have plenty of storage up on top with our roof rack and our front rack. We use a steel galvanized frame with a Cruise Master suspension system. This is our Trail Series, so this one does not have the galley kitchen. So this one you can put your own cooler in, your own water package if you want. Otherwise, we can customize it to your liking. This features our same profile with a Cruise Master suspension, queen size room inside. It's www.denalicampers.com.
Good morning, this is Steve from Imperial Outdoors. We are here at the Overland Expo in Colorado, showing off of one of our latest trailers. This is the X145. It weighs 4,400 pounds dry, has a full air ride suspension system made by Cruise Master ATX, top of the line, adjustable with a key fob. All of our walls are 2 and 5/8 inches thick. They are composite, so there's no structure in there. The exoskeleton is the structure. We are good to 40 below zero. So what's good to 40 below is also good to 110. We use the Cruise Master 360-degree D40 hitch. So it swivels 360 degrees, keeps you from flipping over in the brush. Up to 21 inches of ground clearance in the highest setting with the air control system. We also have 740 watts of solar and 1240 amp hours of lithium battery available, depending on which model you choose. So pretty much you can go anywhere and stay anywhere you want for as long as you can. We also have a 60-gallon freshwater tank and a 60-gallon gray water tank. Induction stove, everything's electric. Or we do use the Truma Combi heating hot water system. So it does both. It's your heat and your hot water. One of the more efficient systems that runs off gas or electric, depending on what your needs are. Full walk-in shower, dry bath, dry flush toilet. Remember to check us out at ImperialOutdoors.com.
Hey guys, this is Brigham with Bean Trailer. We're looking at the all-new Bean Squared prototype. Let's do a quick exterior walk around so you can kind of see how it's laid out, and then we'll jump on in the inside. So for this trailer, there's going to kind of be two options. On this one, we have the more basic option. This will be our exterior kitchen table setup. So you can run dual sinks, dual cutting boards. It's simple. Table just stores underneath the trailer in its own little compartment. As well as we have a nice big rack out here. So this is going to be either a big storage tray like you see right now, or we will have a giant rack out kitchen option where your sink will be plumbed in, your stove, and everything will be there ready for you. On the opposite side, we've got a storage compartment that's just a little bit smaller than this, where you can store some extra stuff. So up and inside here, you've got a big oversized queen bed right here. That's a permanent bed area. Underneath it, you're gonna have some drawer storage, as well as an area for a toilet. Then you kind of have a little nightstand area. You've got some spots to put little knickknacks where you can add, like, you can put your headlights, whatever you need in there. We've got two drawers here for storing smaller items. The bench actually converts into a secondary bed, so you can sleep 4 adults inside this trailer. Underneath the bench, we've got a ton of storage, big massive drawers where you can store everything. And then as we move over here, you can utilize this small table space for, eating. You can, if you're working remote, this is a really nice area. You've got windows all around you, nice views all around. It's just a really nice space to be. So this pops down, and you do have a small interior kitchen. So when the weather gets rough outside and you don't want to be cooking out there, you can have some prep space in here. You've got a sink. On the inside, we've kind of designed this space to where you have pantry space on the inside, as well as your fridge. So the fridge is going to open up to the inside of the trailer or the outside, depending on where you're cooking. One thing with this trailer was we really wanted to just maximize interior space. That's why we went with a pop top. So we've got this nice pop top all the way around with windows and mesh. When it is colder outside, you can just drop the roof, and that's going to maximize efficiency on the heater. So this is running a Truma Vario Heat propane heater, as well as the Truma AquaGo unlimited hot water heater. So on the outside, we'll kind of give you a quick look of where the shower location is. So we're here on the other side now. Like I was saying, you've got a little utility storage area. You've got your shower box. This is where your shower head's going to be inside there. Hot and cold water adjustable. Set up the shower enclosure right here. It provides just a really nice place to have a nice warm shower. You've got a MOLLE panel here where you can store gear, any accessories that you want to add to it. One really cool thing to mention about Squared is actually underneath is our suspension system. So this is running our Cloud trailing arm independent suspension. This is an independent airbag suspension. You can raise and lower and level the trailer with it. It's running Fox 2.0s with remote reservoirs and active off-road bump stops. So this trailer does really well in high-speed dirt driving. We're also running a Viair dual 400p system. So you've got plenty of air capacity for those airbags, as well as the ability to be able to air up and down truck tires. On the front of the trailer, we're going to have some options for being able to mount things like bikes, electric bikes. We've got a Surround mounted up here, and even dirt bikes. If you guys are interested in finding out a little bit more about this trailer or any of the other models that we have, make sure to go check us out on Instagram at Bean Trailer, or check us out at beantrailer.com. Thanks.
I'm Brent Bazemore with Drifter Trailers, and we brought our Gen 3 exoskeleton out to the Overland Expo Mountain West. Give you a walk around on it. Start at the front, and this unit has a 95 quart Dometic fridge freezer combination unit. It's got a large front basket that'll hold a 45 quart Yeti this way and room for another one on the other side. Has a full size 325 spare tire. And as we walk around the trailer, we've got running boards down the sides going into solid steel fenders, then going all the way back. And again, there's a 325 tire on 3,500 pound Timbren suspensions. This is a cook box we built for the show. Then going back around, the entire trailer has a full steel skeleton on it. Hatch door in the back gets you pass through open spaces. We have big storage compartments down below. Put all of your groceries and other things in there that you need to bring with you. We have a large door in the back. Lets you have plenty of access. On this trailer, we have 10 Baja design light pods, 8 in amber, 2 in clear, all controlled by S-Pod and Bluetooth. This trailer has a 400 amp solar charger system powered through the Renogy, going into 2 200 amp batteries, LiPo batteries underneath. We have this large workspace on the back that also protects the back of the trailer. It'll tote a lot of weight, especially when pinned in. Coming around to this side, got a shower enclosure with a water heater, propane water heater, powered by the propane tank on this side. And then also this unit comes with a Zero Breeze and an electric hive portable air conditioning. You have entry doors on both sides, storage box doors on both sides. Again, your cooler mounting over here, and a 10-gallon Yakima road shower. This unit retails out for about $54,000. www.driftertrailers.com, and we're on Instagram and Facebook.
What is going on, guys? My name is Tanner. I'm here with New Camp RV, and we're here at Overland 25, and this is the Tab 400. Let's check it out. So as you walk in, we've got a beautiful dinette that is convertible into a sleeping arrangement. Then also directly behind that would be a bunk bed accessory that will put a bunk bed above this for more additional space or another sleeping arrangement. And if you follow me back here into our bathroom. In this unit, we use a product called Alda. It's a hydronic heating solution. Out of that system, you get in-floor heat and hot water out of that same solution. Coming back, we have another sleeping arrangement. So the unit that we are currently in has 100 amp hours of lithium and 200 watts of solar on the roof. So in the front of the unit, one thing that we've added new for this year is our new tub. Very flexible. It houses your propane and then more additional storage. Thank you guys for joining me. You can find us at Mountain West, but also you can find us at www.newcamprv.com. Thank you.
I'm Paul with Ruger Trailers. We have a local manufacturing shop here in Arvada, Colorado. The trailers have been around for 10 years. We've been around, I've owned the company for 5 years, but we have a couple different versions. This is a 6-foot off-road, and basic trailer starts about $9,500, and then it adjusts from there depending on what option you have, but kind of based and designed around your camping needs. If you're going to have a tent with an annex or just a tent, we can do a couple different things. This has the powered rack where it will raise and lower and still offer annex opportunities. This one does have the 23.0 awning, which we do have a partnership with 23.0, so we can sell a whole turnkey solution. It gives you access through the back, through a tailgate. I'll turn the light on for you. And then it gives you, with a tent in the elevated position, it will give you full access to your tent. This unit is really designed around people that are serious about off-roading and camping, because it does have the Timbren 3,500 pound HD version and comes standard with 33-inch tires, all fabricated in our shop here in Arvada. This one does have, like I said, the power tent rack with a power option in it, where it will raise and lower the tent rack depending on what you're doing with it. So we do have lights that we can mount up to it as far as when you're camping at night. This one does have the 12-inch extension on the tongue, so you can put a cooler on it. They all come standard with a heavy-duty arc front jack with a roller. This is our new hauler. that was basically only done about a week before the show. But this is a design that we're going to be introducing and releasing on our website at Ruger Trailers. And we can do different things with it, where we can incorporate a tent rack with it, or just make it a pure utility trailer. The nice thing about this versus your standard utility trailers, it comes with a timber and 3,500 pound suspension meant for off-roading. And then our last version is a 5-foot sport, which is kind of entry level. This one is done for a contract where we're selling multiple, but you can build this one up to whatever standard you want. But the standard version is just a 5-foot box, 30-inch tires. You can add the brush guards and tailgate and any kind of roof rack you want to it. But so it kind of goes small, medium, and then large trailers. But we're here in Colorado. If you want to look us up, we're on rugertrailers.com, and you can call me at 303-909-5852. Thank you.
Hey everyone, it's Lauren with X-Grid Campers, and we are here at Overland Expo Mountain West 2024, showing you today the Lifestyle Campers Fusion. Lifestyle Campers has been building trailers for 20 plus years out of Australia. We launched this one at Expo West in May, and we've got it here again to show you guys. I'm here with Luke with Lifestyle, so I'm going to let Luke show you around. Luke, let's take a look at this trailer.
Let's do it. Like Lauren just mentioned, this is the Lifestyle Campers Fusion. This is a fairly new model for us, but has hit the ground running both in Australia and here in the US. This is a super compact, super highly spec'd hybrid hyper camper with everything you could ever need, no matter where you want to go. So you want to leave it hitched up to tow it on the hardest trails throughout America, this is going to tow perfectly behind your car. So moving through, we have this massive outdoor galley kitchen, features a large sink. We have a dual hob induction cooktop. As you can see, massive amounts of storage right through this side, including overhead cupboards. We'll just do a quick walk around the outside and then we'll go through the middle. So moving up, got outdoor table just for more preparation, more storage area. Got the doorway leading inside. Right at the front here, got a barbecue slide, which fits a baby Weber Q. Moving up, you've got a control panel for the Cruisemaster ATX Stage 3 airbag suspension with a readout panel for your pressure in each airbag. Outside lighting, a full dust suppression system as standard, and the roof actuator switch to automatically raise and lower the roof. Coming around the front, got space for a 20-litre jerry can, 2 propane tanks, and a firewood storage area. Also featuring the Cruisemaster DO35 hitch and arc jockey wheel. Got the diesel tank here for the Truma D6 hot water system, through boot storage here, just to the other side of that front storage compartment. As you can see, rock slide is the whole way around to protect the body and the powder coat on the trails. Massive storage area on the right side of the hyper camper. Again, starting with overhead storage with all 3 cupboards. Got access to your water tanks and main switch for the power system. Also access to all of the Victron electrical components, including the 3000 VA Victron inverter. At the back here, we have a hot and cold plumbed outdoor shower, as well as the air intake for the dust suppression system. Move around, rock sliders the whole way, plus a rear storage drawer. Comes as standard with a spare wheel. There is space here to add another spare wheel or jerry can holder or firewood basket. So as we move inside, this hyper camper has 2 layout options. It can sleep up to 4 people very comfortably. Starting from the front, has a full queen size bed. This is not an RV queen size, this is a full household pillow top queen size bed. Power on both sides, as well as a reading light on both sides. Got 110 power outlets, USB power outlets, and control panel for the Truma D6 hot water and space heater. This model that we have on display here is a bunk model. So it has the fold up top bunk, and the dinette seating area converts into the bottom bunk very easily. Fusion also comes standard with a full ensuite featuring a hot and cold shower, toilet, and drop down sink. So there it is, the Lifestyle Campers Fusion. This is a super heavy duty hybrid hyper camper that will follow you no matter where you want to go without ever having to unhitch.
So if you're interested to see more about the Lifestyle Fusion, come visit us at xgridcampers.com. We have 2 locations, one in Knoxville, Tennessee, and Las Vegas, Nevada. We'll see you soon.
Hi guys, my name's Jordan. I'm here with Hiker Trailer. We are based out of Columbus, Indiana. Well, we're out here in Loveland, Colorado, which we do have a dealership here in Fort Collins, Colorado, called Van Cafe. We're out here at Mountain West, and we brought one of our new models with us. We're calling it our Highway Light model. So we've got a few different models that we offer. You can check all those out on our website, hikertrailers.com. This model here though, normally we build our trailers with a steel frame. We have built this with an aluminum frame because we've had a lot of requests for very lightweight trailers for people to haul around behind trikes, side-by-sides, or really small SUVs. So the premise behind this guy is lightweight, compact. So this is a 4x8 model. Again, aluminum frame. Dry weight on this guy, you're looking at roughly 700 pounds. Interior, you got a 8-foot sleeping space, a little bit of shelving and stuff in the back. We'll check that out in a moment. But you can still fit a twin size mattress in here. You can sleep 2, as long as you like each other. In the back here, again, we still have some storage shelves, just like in our normal hiker trailers. If you check those out, you'll see we offer shelving in the back for storage for all your gear and stuff. Goal Zero power station to power all your lights and your powered fan on top. And the biggest thing about us that people love about Hiker Trailer is that we are customizable. So yes, you see this trailer as it sits, but we offer many options. We are as a la carte as we possibly can be because we want you to build the adventure that you're seeking. So our price points are low. This guy is going to come in at $49.99. We've got other models that start at $6,000, and we've got more models to come. So please give us a check out, and we'll hopefully see you guys at a show. And guys, don't forget, check us out at hikertrailers.com.
Hi, I'm Wade Pearson with Trail Trailer. Just showing off our modular Jeep trailer in this case. It's built with independent suspension made by Timbren. Each component is bolted on, so if you can buy a flatbed, you can buy just a box, you can buy the tower set, or you can buy a tall tower so you can put a motorcycle or mountain bike inside. All the components are bolt on. Something like the base model, this is about $8,800, so it's quite affordable. And in the back, we have full slide out. You can get all your gear in, get access to it, but it all locks up tight. And in this case, this one's got a flat pack water tank underneath, holds 11 gallons. And it's got a pump and lights. Everything's hooked up to solar, so you can manage all your gear off grid. Last thing is, it comes standard with a lock and roll hitch set. So it'll follow a Jeep pretty much anywhere a Jeep can get to. You can find us at trailtrailer.com or on Trail Trailer USA on Instagram.
Hello, my name's Brian from Bush Lapa, USA. We import South African caravans designed and built in South Africa. This is our small trailer, the MISC. It is named after an insect, and in South Africa they call an insect hoha. So, and my pronunciations are not as good as in South Africa, so please forgive me. Here we have, this is a stainless steel unibody trailer with aluminum doors and panels and interior. That gives us a very strong and lightweight body and chassis. It is under 2,000 pounds dry weight and then has a payload of 2,000 pounds. So for under 4,000 pounds, you could be heavily laden and be towing with a lightweight vehicle such as a Tacoma 4Runner. So here we have our pantry area, very quick, easy to open. It's a food grade stainless steel surface here. And then we have our fridge freezer and our cook partner stove with a stainless steel windscreen. And we have National Luna fridges. This one's a dual compartment. So it has a fridge freezer on each side and you can set the temperature. This is a 90 liter. And if you come with me over here, we have a wash set up here. And if you want to peek inside, this one sleeps 4 people. There's 2 double beds, and it can be configured differently with a 2-person dinette or a 2-person bed and a 1-person bed. There's about 4 or 5 different configurations on this trailer. And we'll move on over to some other trailers that we have. All of our trailers feature Bush Wing. That is their proprietary awning setup. It comes with the awning walls and also the skirts. So everything can be staked off and you can have an outdoor wall tent environment. This is our rattle trailer. It's named after a honey badger in South Africa. We have provisions for 2 to 6 people in this. So this one I'll show you actually has 3 beds in it. It's my personal trailer. My family uses it. We have 4 children and they love to sleep in one trailer environment. So nobody has to sleep outside or sleep up on the top of the roof or in a bunk bed. We all have double beds or queen beds to share. So we have a cook partner 2-burner stove here, and ample drawer space for your cook and crockery. Over here we have your cups, plates, bowls, and more storage. This is all standard on these trailers. They make the canvas in-house. And our pantry setup with knife and utensil storage. And if you step with me inside, I'll show you our beds. What's special about these Bush Lapa trailers is lots and lots of storage. We have cubbies in here. My family, each person has 2 cubbies for their personal items, and then there's even ample room for other things such as towels and those items. So in the back here, we have a double bed that tips out, so the trailer is expanding, and all this folds into the trailer. When traveling, the height of this trailer is just over 7 feet. And inside the trailer with the roof up, we have 6'8" clearance. So for those tall individuals, lots of space. And on the side of the trailer, we have another double bed. And then we move to the front of the trailer, and here's a queen bed. And this one's been equipped with a room divider. So it allows us to have a little bit of privacy if you want to keep the light on for a little bit longer at night without disturbing the other people. And it's lightweight canvas. It's nice and simple. It doesn't affect your towing weight at all. And come with me out here. This is the standard shower room in the rattle trailer. We have a mirror, more storage here, and a on-demand hot water. So if you feel like you need to take a long shower, you can. Our water capacity on the trailer, this is 38 gallons. So for my family with 6 people, if everyone's taking showers, you go a couple days on that kind of water capacity. If you want to tap into another source of water, you can go quite a bit longer and take longer showers. And as you can see, we can also access the outside from here. But the beauty of this is if you zip this closed and you want to use this in the middle of the night, you just step outside of the trailer right into the shower room. You don't have to leave your tent environment. And that's a comfort for a lot of people. Well, let's check out the Baobab trailer. That's our most popular model. This is our Baobab trailer. It is the popular trailer in South Africa. It's a medium size trailer for the 3 that we're bringing in. Again, we have stainless steel work surface, a National Luna fridge, 2-burner stove, and inside we can sleep 4 people. Between 2 and 4 people, there's 5 different configurations for sleeping in this trailer. A couple of the configurations are no pop-outs. So that pop-outs I'm referring to are a canvas pop-out which expand the trailer. But it is possible, maybe someone in a bare environment would want no canvas surfaces on the lower parts. All of the Bush Lapa trailers feature a pop-up roof that makes them compatible to be in some garages, but you can stand up inside the trailer. We have electric trailer brakes. This one's been adapted to 33-inch tires. They come standard with 31-inch tires and 15-inch steel wheels. Well, you can find Bush Lapa at www.bushlapa.com. If you want to email me directly, my email is brian@bushlapausa.com. And thank you for stopping by.
Hi, I'm Ricky with Atlas Outdoors, and I'm here with the Teton X at the Overland Expo Mountain West in Colorado. And we're here to show you just a quick walk around and inside the Teton X trailer. So let's get started. So we cater to a wide variety of people that just want to get off-road and still be comfortable when they get there. So whether it's a family, we have options where you can sleep up to 7 people in this trailer, but it's still like a nice small trailer with a 10-foot cabin and a 17-foot length. So you still have, it's still maneuverable and you can kind of get anywhere still. We've got air suspension on it, and it's a really off-road capable while being family friendly. We have a lot of couples that love to take it out because it's just so spacious inside. So, but I'll show you that, and I'll just show you the entire walk around. But another feature of our trailer is the kitchen that people love to work with. So we have a nice pull-out table here, a 36-inch table with bamboo, and then we have the 2-drawer cabinet, and so then you can kit it out with the turnkey kitchen. So it has the pots, the nesting cookware, and then the dishes that you might need for there. People always like to use this for the pantry items as well, so dry goods and stuff that you can put in here. It's nice to have storage there. That all slides away quite easy. So when you're working with it, you also have a 75-liter Dometic fridge on this one. You're welcome to switch it out for a different fridge if you need it, but that's generally the one that we go with. So it's really easy to put away, and that's kind of the nice thing about all of it, is that it's just easy to work with, and you can just slide it away and then you can be ready to go on to your adventure to the next location. The other thing about this is when it's slid in, you also have access to the fridge from the inside. So we can show you that when we get in, but on the other side of the kitchen here, you have a windscreen, and that'll pop off. You have a cutting board you can use, or you can move that to the back on your countertop here. The slide-off countertop just slides right off the top, and then you have a Camp Chef stove underneath. And now these burners are 20,000 BTUs, 2-burner stove, so it cranks out the power. It's a great stove to work with. So we've been loving that, and our customers have too. So right next to it you have a Dometic sink. That's a pretty standard sink in the industry, and you have the hot and cold water that is built into the trailer in the base. So you also have some more drawer accessories underneath here. We like this foam setup so that it keeps everything organized, and so that will keep everything where you need it, and very easy to use again. So that's all underneath this 270 awning, and that's part of the base of our trailer. So that will keep you nice and sheltered while you're cooking, whether it's the sun or the rain. We had some rain today, and we had a lot of people were huddled underneath it to stay dry today. So it's great for days like that, because it's not always going to be perfect, and we know that. So when you're cooking outside, you can also put walls around the awning, so that you can kind of make this into a big shelter if you need to. So there's plenty of options, no matter what the weather is. So that'll slide away though again, and then you're good to go there. And then this 270 awning, like I said, is in the base, and it goes all the way around the back. And then on the back, we've got different options. This one has the MOLLE panels on the back. So you can put things like RotoPaks, axes, shovels, lots of different ways you can use those, and lots of different ways our customers use them. The demo at the previous show had a rooftop tent in the back, so you may have seen that on other videos. So that is an option if you haven't seen it. It's like these MOLLE panels here. They hinge open. You can set a rack on top, and then you can use that for storage, or you can put a rooftop tent on it. You can sleep 2 kids in there, or 1 adult. So that's really nice. And then of course you have the full-size spare, and you have recovery points underneath. So if you really get wild and crazy off-road, you have these recovery points underneath that you can use to recover it backwards if you need to. But you also have air suspension underneath, like I mentioned, so that's great for the trails. When you're off-road, it has a nice soft suspension, so it doesn't beat up the trailer quite as bad as other suspensions would. The other nice thing, especially, it's kind of unheard of on a trailer this size, but the other nice thing is that when you get to camp, you can use it to level, which is so nice. I mean, instead of trying to get it up on blocks and you have to try 3 times until you get it right, here you just push the paddle switch, the air compressor compressor kicks on, and you're done in 30 seconds. You have it leveled. There's a little bubble in there that you can tell exactly where it's good, and you're set. I mean, you're good to start camping. So we try to eliminate the work of the setup and the teardown, and just make it, when you get to camp, you can just take 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and get your stuff, get the trailer set up. It's not really going to take much of your weekend or however much time you have to spend. The trailer will be there for what you need to use it for, and it's not going to take a lot of your time to deal with it. So you can focus on the camping and the fun. But we're all built on a steel chassis here, so 2x5 steel, and so it's a very rugged build. It's got Rhino lining underneath, so it makes it very durable underneath, waterproof. It's a synthetic board that the floorboards are made of, so it's not going to hold any water. You don't have to worry about any mildew or mold or anything like that. So it's also very durable and strong. And then everything from the chassis up, you'll see above it is mostly aluminum, so that keeps everything light. And then our walls are fiberglass with a foam in between, pretty standard in the industry, and they're light and yet still insulating, and they do a great job for us for what we need it to do. So we'll work around the other side, and you can see we have a portable solar panel set out here. So this is the solar panel. The ZAMP solar panels is what we use on the roof. So you have options to put up to 490 watts of solar panel on the roof. So that lets you, when you're off grid, you can still run the air conditioner, the lights, and all of your systems are still full go. And you can leave that there with the solar panels. They'll keep recharging your batteries, and you can just stay out. You don't need to go somewhere to plug in. So that's always nice when you get to your campsite, when you finally find that perfect spot where you want to be, you can just stay there. So this is just an extra option to give you a little bit more power. You can plug that right into the side. But yeah, like I said, these are also on the roof. And then you've got the shower room as well. This is a double mounted Julka ensuite. And so this is a 2-room shower. So the shower is on one side, and then it's nice to have the changing room on the other side. You can also put a toilet inside the second room, which is very handy as well. So there's multiple uses for it. There's a roof that actually pulls over the top as well, so you can have the full privacy if you need it. And that just gives you the option so you can stay fresh on the trail. You can still have the shower room in here. So that all folds up. Again, very easy. These arms just fold in. There's just 3 arms. You pull a knob, fold it in, and then just roll it up into this bag on the side, and it just stays mounted on the side, and then you're ready to go. So moving around, you'll see our furnace and our water heater vents. So that's where our Truma components are. So they're operated with the propane tank on the front here, and so those are, again, great. The furnace does a great job for the inside, and then on the front here we've got our dry box, and this is an upgraded option. We also have a tray option if you don't want the enclosure, but most people like this enclosure. It's an awesome, I mean, the space gives you so much storage space in the front, and that's always a coveted asset when you're out camping. There's always stuff that you need to bring along, and this is a nice sealed box to carry that stuff. The Molly panels, they're always an option on our trailers, but they're a beloved option, so we tend to put them on our demos. This is for, I mean, there's so many different options. We have different ideas of, the customer that originally wanted it, wanted to bring their dog kennels and put them up on top and tie it to the front, and it's just more to be able to utilize that space for whether it's for max tracks or like the RotoPaks like you see. There's all different options for that. So as we go up, there's the Cruise Master. It's a very this is the kind of the gold standard in the industry as far as the articulating hitches go. We've had nothing but great luck with these, and it comes with a parking brake on it as well. And then the front here, so with the Nomad suspension, the air suspension that I was telling you about that we have underneath the trailer, you need an air compressor for that. So your air compressor is built into the trailer. So you can add the port here on the front, and then you can hook up an air hose on the front, and then you can use it for blowing off dust, to simple things like that, or airing up your tires after you got off the trails. So that's just a nice little option to have on there, even as a backup plan if you already have one on your rig. you can have this as a backup plan. So we have a sturdy arc jockey here. That's for moving. It works well for moving it around, honestly, and it's very rugged built, so that does a great job for us. And then I guess the next thing we can do, if we're able to get inside, I'd like to show you the inside of the trailer as well, because that's kind of what we're buying it for. So when this door is closed, we can just latch this door back. This is the turn Overland door, and this is been an excellent door for us. So it actually comes apart. So there's a screen door on here as well, and so it's a really sturdy door. And so this is our shell, and then when it locks into place, it locks very solid. So, and that's because of these pins on the top and the bottom. They lock into place and give you that extra security. And the screen itself is actually a bug screen on the outside, and then more of a steel screen on the inside. So if you have pets inside, they're not going to scratch and wreck the screen. So this is a really nice door going in. And then when you hop in, we'll show you a little bit of everything here. We have the air conditioner on right now, so that's blowing cold air on us. Like I said before, this is a 12-volt air conditioning, so you can use this anywhere you want. And this does a great job. I was actually just using it this week when the lows are like in the 80s still in the southern Utah. You're not really going to sleep unless you have this unit to run it, and it'll run overnight and do a great job. And so it really does a good job with the battery power that we have. So I guess that's the next thing that I can cover. Underneath here we've got the batteries and the electrical components. So they are set up to operate completely off grid. There's 110 outlets throughout the trailer that you can use for your different appliances that you're using, or just plugging in phone chargers. We've got one right underneath me here, and then there's another one across the way here, and there's another one outside. So we've got plenty of options for that. But the Victron components that are running it are, so we've got a 3000 volt amp inverter, the Multi Plus that we use in here, and then we started using their Victron batteries as well. That's a new thing for us. So the nice thing with the batteries is that the BMS is not part of the battery, so we're allowed to put more batteries. Since it's a separate unit, we can fit more battery power into the same spot. So instead of 270 amp hours like it was, we can now go up all the way up to 660 amp hours inside. So that gives us plenty of power to operate the air conditioning, and like something like this where it's like an induction burner if you have that inside. That's kind of a new idea for us. And then we've got like a sink inside, so you can have that. And so there's plenty of different options that give you the comforts of home while you're anywhere. Whether like wherever you end up, you can hop in the trailer and you have all the stuff that you need right here in the trailer. So speaking of comforts, we've got our queen mattress here. This is the east-west setup. The mattresses are actually dual-sided, so there's memory foam on one side and just normal foam on the other, so you can pick your which one is the most comfortable for you, and then you can just roll with that. And so you're always, they're super comfy, and all of our customers we always hear how comfy they are, and it's so much better when you're out adventuring and you can actually get a good night's sleep so that you feel like you're ready to go the next day. So you're not getting home and you're just worn out from being just the exhausting tossing and turning. So you get a nice comfortable sleep with this. The way the bed's set up, you use this Lagoon table to support the bed, and you can also turn it north-south. So you can turn these mattresses 90 degrees, and then that's really nice because then you're not climbing over each other to get out. So it just feels like it gives you a little bit more space as well when they're going north and south. You can actually add a pad on here and make it into a king bed. So a huge area to use for your bed. And then what the families love is that you can put a bunk above. So with the way that this roof pops up, it gives you all this extra space above. So now we have room to put a bunk up here, and you can have the kids sleeping up above. We've even had husband sleeps below, wife sleeps above, because they just like their space. We have, or if you're just bringing maybe father-son combo, we have had that too, where they just like they have one up below, one above. So we also have a mattress on the front bunk. So there's you can sleep up to 5 people on the front here. So that gives you plenty of options inside. And like I said, you're also able to put 2 outside on a rooftop tent if you like. The bunk here, this one can support 200 pounds. And if you make it into a double bunk, you see these brackets here. This would make the bunk, if you have the second bunk here to make it into the double, it'll have a hinge in the middle, and then it'll come out to here. So you'll have actually this huge area that you can put you can have 2 kids up for. So the double bunk has a 300-pound capacity. If you're not using it, you can just take it right out. There's these spring pins that pull out. You can just take the whole thing out and leave it at home if you're not going to use it for that trip, and then you just have more space in here. So we also have people that like it just because they like that use of that space. It gives them a shelf to put their stuff. So when they're camping, they can put stuff up on top. It just gives you that extra storage space. But we also have shelves in the front, and those are always here. And these are they're there if you need them, and they're easy to pull out of the way if you don't. So we've got the shelves drop down, but they also pull out of the way. So if you have somebody sleeping here, you can have them the shelves out of the way, and then you have plenty of room underneath. So like I said before, this is the access to the fridge. You can kind of see the fridge inside there. It's easier to access obviously if you don't have the mattress there, but it can be done either way. Like I said again, this is a newer option for us. The induction burner is kind of easier to see now. That can also be moved outside, which is a really cool option. So if you don't feel like cooking outside in the morning, you have this option here, as well as a sink. And this is our vent for the heater. And so that would be to keep you warm at night, the Truma propane furnace. And that does a great job, especially with a smaller trailer like this. It's a more maneuverable, but yet spacious, since it's built out over the wheel well. So you have plenty of space inside. You have the standing room, but it's still not big enough that you have to really worry about. The heater does an awesome job of keeping it warm in here in the colder temperatures. So there's tons of options to keep you comfortable and to have a really enjoyable camping experience no matter where you want to go. So you can bring the wife, bring the kids, and have a blast, and just go out and enjoy your adventures, and not be held up with where you're going to sleep, or who's going to sleep where, and be uncomfortable or anything like that. So I hope that you enjoyed the tour of the Teton X trailer, and feel free to call with any questions. You can visit our website, atlasoutdoorsusa.com. You can reach out to X-Grid Campers. They're a dealer of our trailer, or you can just reach out to us directly if you have any questions that we can help you with, and we'd be happy to assist you in any way we can. You can also follow us on Instagram or on Facebook, on YouTube, Atlas Outdoors USA. Just look us up, and we've got all sorts of content coming out all the time. So thanks again, and check out the Teton X.